Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to No Man's Sky, Expedition The Cursed! Hopefully, the last episode of The Cursed, because this expedition doesn't last very long, so we kind of have to get it done today. But we did get about 50% of it done last time, so reasonably, it should be doable to complete it today. Probably. Maybe. If we're lucky. Let's change it to the gameplay screen and hope I don't crash. I didn't crash. I left a little gap there because like last time I said that, it actually got cut off in the crash, so no one even heard me say crashed. It was just crashed. And I'm like, yep, that's perfectly ideal when that sort of thing happens. Also, while standing here, getting ready, I almost perished to the creatures because, yes, standing outside of the ship was a bad plan because my purple bar was just going down and down and down and down and down and down and down, which is really not ideal. So yeah, I almost perished while standing here setting up. I do very good decisions, exactly. Let's throw some oxygen in there because apparently our life support was also dropping a lot while I was standing there, all of which is fine. It's perfectly safe. Normal, reasonable, and fine. Yeah, you totally want to die before you even get starting. They're in your skin. I would hope they wouldn't be inside of my skin. Because like they're pretty large, honestly. If that thing was inside of my skin, how would it even be fitting inside my skin? It's bigger than like my entire body, let alone my skin. Ugh, I don't want to think about that. Oh, and then of course I now need to go.
The crimson fades. 16, 16, 16.
Yeah, of course, gotta go back to doing that. Yep, absolute perfection. Alright, so we need to eliminate hungering tendrils, apparently, is our next objective. The question is that in the system? You would hope so, right? There's a redacted planet. There's a scaly planet. There's an infested planet. Seems like we're probably going to the infested planet, right? Yeah. it is like, we are looking for those sort of things, right? What does it say on it in particular? This one, yes. Yeah, limit the hungering tendrils. One of us can be located on that wall. Infested world. Like, it just says infested, so I'm assuming infested is the world we're after then. Okay, so we'll head over to the infested worlds. Alright, sure. Which was the name of the infested world, actually, before we leave there? The infested one is... Nope, that's the wrong button. That one. There we go. Yes, we're going to Wisbor XV. Understandable. Let's go to Wisbor XV. Because that seems like a reasonable location, because it's infested, and we're after infestations. Apparently. Why is my ship not launching? There we go. I swear I was pushing the button to launch the ship there, but the ship decided to not go. The ship didn't want to go. I don't know why the ship didn't want to go. It's pretty important that your ship goes, because otherwise then you're not going. You're going, then you're going, then you're going, and then presumably you might eventually be gone. And that, no one really wants to be gone, you know? It's not ideal to be gone. But in fact, if you are gone, how are you supposed to know one way or another if you are anything, really? Because you're already gone. Oh, yes, exactly. So deep. So I'm assuming it's got to be one of these. Not you. What about that big one? No, that's not helpful. Name. Name of planet, please. No, that's Today. Or Todai. I don't... Oh, it's Todai, mate. Oh, that's the planet Todai, mate. Oh, yeah, it's the planet over Todai. Yeah, exactly. So it's probably going to be one of those two then. The question is which one? Is it the further back one? What does it look like on here? Okay, I'm presuming it's the further back one then. Alright, guess we're going across the entire solar system then. This is reasonable. Yep, there you go. Wisbor. The bugs are in your skin. You're technically probably not wrong. There are like a lot of bugs that like live inside, living beings' skin and flesh and everything. Hair. Yeah. Bodies are disgusting things filled with bugs. We're basically walking bug colonies. That's kind of fun. You can never be alone, for you yourself are a colony of bugs. Yeah! This is the motivational talk that we need. Base dip, bibok ebu. Mold X something. I don't think I need mold. That's probably not relevant there. Yes, that should be the right planet over there. Are we currently actually heading at a decent angle? It's going to actually go there. We're going to hit the planet, like, in front of it. Let's just up that slightly so we pass that planet, and then we can turn ourselves, like, down into the right one. Exactly. I'm also, like, debating turning off the, where am I looking? Which of these menus is the one I'm looking for? Is it general? Yes, general. I'm doing now just turning off the in-game music. So I can just use my music, because like it's always very annoying having double up of music, and I'm like, I like the control I have over my own music instead of like always having to rely on like the in-game music doing things or not doing things. So I'm going to mute the in-game music. Gasp! I think I did that at some point recently for like a recent stream as well. I think it was like, oh dear, maybe. Alright, now that we're past that one, we can slightly angle ourselves down. But yeah, I think on oh dear, I turned off the music and just used my own like background music. Oh yeah, my background music. Oh, I love music. Is music the name of something from the cartoon Chaotic? I swear music. Did they call something is music the name of the weird power or the disc? I remember something about a hexagonal like thing that they were holding up while saying the word like music. And that just awakened a meaning in my brain. Okay, cool. Octopus fact number 1. Octopuses have blue blood. Good for octopuses. There's a lot of facts you can say about octopuses. They can fit through like really tiny gaps, like the size of like a coin or something like that, and they can change their color. Certainly, I think species of those ones. So for like camouflaging purposes, they can also make their heads go spiky. Because I saw that recently. Their limbs can like have like some amount of like control after they've already been cut off. Like, there's so many fun facts about octopuses, right? Ooh, what's that complaining about? I think the bitrate dropped for a second, and it's just complaining. Hope that goes away in a minute. And apparently, Mousetrap. Yes, Mousetrap is a board game. It's also a tool that you can use to trap mice, because it's a mousetrap. It'd be weird if a mousetrap. Why is my ship not landing? I'm pushing the landing button. My ship is not landing. Okay, how about over here then? Can I land over here? Can I land though? Can I land though? But can I land though? That's the landing button. What? Lands. Yeah, it says on it. There we go. Okay. I was pushing the same button that entire time. But we've landed. And I'll take it. Alright, welcome to Wisbor XV. Or I guess like 15. And it apparently has extreme thermonuclear something is what it said on the bottom left there. You know, I feel like the words extreme and thermonuclear are not usually good signs, but especially together.
We see you.
When you're sleeping, we know when you're awake. We know if you've been bad or good, so please don't blow up something with a thermonuclear explosion. That's not good for anyone's health. So we need to find some titan worms then. There's one right there. 600 away. What about the other ones? How far are you? 600. How far are you? 300. Okay, we'll go to the 300 one then, because that'll be slightly quicker. And I mean, it'd be better if we, use the ship though. I mean, it's not too far. We can walk that far. We can definitely walk that far. Octopus fact number 2. Paul the Octopus was a common octopus who predicted the results of International Association football matches. Accurate predictions in the 2010 World Cup. Ooh. How though? How did the octopus go about predicting the results of these things? I'm slightly caught on that. I am curious about that.
16.
Like, well, what sort of formatting did we use for that? So we actually know how it predicted the things more so than like something like did it even understand the concept of what it was predicting? That's another important question there. Was this entirely a fluke? But yes. Octopus fact number 3. Octopus have 3 hearts. Wow. That's 3 more hearts than I have. Wait a second. It's because I'm a heartless monster, obviously. We're getting a bit closer to the Titan Worm Burrow now, which is very nice. It keeps like trying to do like the scan thing. I get it. I'm right near it. You don't have to do that. I can see it. Like it's there. It's right over there. But yes, game. What do we have weapon-wise right now? I mean, we have a fishing rig. I'm gonna say I don't think a fishing rig is really much of a good weapon choice here, but I'll give it a go. Must cast in the water. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we'll use the Blaze Javelin until it's out of power then, because I do like that one.
The boundaries are failing.
All right. Yep. Sure. Makes sense. Always will be. Always have been. Exactly. Oop. Apparently a storm's incoming. That's probably not good for us. And got one more. There we go. We killed one. Let's move over to the neutron cannon then, because at least that one's got more ammo and seems to also do more damage. I swear the Blaze Javelin used to be really good, but every time I've used it, like in this specific expedition, it's been just awful. I don't know what that's about. Right, hit you. Hit you. Alright, got you down. Any others? I don't think so, so now I can read that message. Octopus fact number 4. Octopus have 9 brains, 8 for the tentacles, and 1 for the main body. Wow. I want to know how advanced each individual brain is then. Because it kind of feels like it's probably unnecessary for them to have, like, as advanced as, like, necessary other, like, things. They're probably, like, splitting a lot of the process between the brains, I would assume. So there's probably, like, each brain in particular is probably not as advanced, but I guess altogether they're probably equal about, like, a standard functioning brain thing. Not sure. Octopus fact number 5. Octopus can grow limbs that have been cut off. Oh, convenient for them. Okay, what was I about to do? After this menu to do something, I got distracted by octopus facts. I was going to... Crap. I was going to make another elixir of glass. What I just learned there is we were lacking on the resources to make another elixir of thing. That's not good then. We have to kill some of these because we're out of qualia. Oh, a swarm. There was a swarm? I didn't even know there was a swarm. Apparently there was a swarm. Okay, good to know. Let's try to get you to get some qualia off of that, please. No, I missed. Come on. Come on. It's annoying that you have to, like, charge us up before you fire, and it keeps making me miss. Come on. Nah, it didn't fire. Hit you. That one. We just need a little bit more qualia, so that at least we can live. Living would be good right about now. Hit you. Come on. Oh, it didn't fire. Oh, yeah. A little bit more, a little bit more. I'm not sure we necessarily have enough right now. We need at least a couple of it, and we need to kill 2 of these for every single one that we craft. So come on, come on. And also, limb. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Come on, come on. It's basically limb, I guess, but with an N instead of an M. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You dodge backwards. Sure, let's change the next track in my thing to try to get something more fitting to us. The problem is that, like, when the game audio is being loud, it kind of, like, drowns out my music, which is a little bit of a problem. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit you. Hit you. This is very risky, but I need the qualia. Hey, we defeated 64 of those. I forgot we need to do that. You know what? This is extra convenient then. We were actually doing something for the expedition. We weren't just wasting time. Ow. Come on, come on. So we've killed the full, like, Minecraft stack of these horrible boundary horror creatures. Fun. Hit you, please. Dodge this way. Hit you. Ah, I don't think that hit. Oh, I still saw damage up there. Maybe it did. Come on. Come on. One more shot on you. I think I'll take you down. And we dodge this way. Where'd that one go? Where did that one go? I don't know. But it's fine. Alright, there's another one's coming in from this way now. At least they're not doing too much damage to us. If they were doing a lot of damage to us, that would be a problem right now. Seems like we are mostly fine. What? Shoot. Charge. Ow. Okay, I think they definitely hit us that time, though. Oop, and especially that time. Okay, okay, this is fine. Everything is perfectly hunky-dory. That's a good... Opposed to Finding Dory. The name of a specific film starring Finding Nemo character Dory the fish. What am I saying? I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is Joe Biden a real person, or is he just a fake and made for attention? I would assume he would be a real living being. You'd probably hope it's a real living being, because otherwise then I feel like there's much greater concerns there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. But I also suppose technically there are many situations where he isn't a real human being, because the amount of, like, AI present stuff that exists on platforms. Okay, let me just grab that and we can use that.
Where have you gone?
In a cave. I fell into a cave. I'm surprised you didn't realize that game. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have 60.
You cannot hide forever.
So that can make at least a few more in future, which is good. Good for us. Very good for us. Okay, we need to now make our way to the next Titan Worm Burrow, which is over there. Okay, I'm going to scan some things as well just to gain some units while we're down here, because might as well. And we can also gain the reward for that other one. Phase 5, it seems. What do we get? Fireworks. You know what? I'm not going to grab that roll then. Let's just go take up inventory slots for something that I genuinely do not need in any way right now. Alright, let's head over that way then. And hope that these guys don't drain our bloody thing too quickly. Boundary integrity? I was like, what's the name of that menu? I think that bar is the boundary integrity bar, baby. It's like how stable we are on this plane of reality. Or something like that. We should actually grab a bit more of this. Because we need dihydrogen specifically for making the thing that's keeping us alive. So anytime we see dihydrogen, we should pick it up. Because we need like an infinite amount of this. So just get more. Always get more of this. Definitely always get more of this. Alright, grab you. I recognize the song. Knight Rider. Yeah, that's what this one was called. I swear I've used this one a lot. Specifically probably in shorts. Yeah, I always love when I'm like listening to my music as well, and I'm like, hey, I recognize that one. I love that one. I use that all the time. Give me some sodium then. Octopus fact number 6. Number 6. Octopuses can fit in any gap that is bigger than their beak. Exactly. Their beak is like the only thing that's like not squashable, sort of thing.
We all drank the water.
Britain's Got Talent has nothing on my mom and her shovel collection. Ew. Is having a collection of shovels much of like a talent though? Is there something that like, you know, she does with the shovels that is particularly interesting? Alright, we need to change over to the right weapon, please. There it is. And slash octopus mouth. Yes, very fair. A beak is pretty similar to that sort of concept for an octopus. Yep. Okay, so yeah, it does, it's, I guess, yeah, biological horrors spawn after you shoot the thing. That's how that's working. Okay. So where is that other one? It's over here somewhere. Is it? Where are you? There's another giant thing. Where's the giant worm? I'm missing a giant worm thing. Why can I not find the giant worm thing? Giant worm thing? Where is this tendril? I'm not seeing this tendril. Okay, there's one. Alright, you're down here. Okay, I found you finally. Ow, my face. I don't appreciate being grabbed in the face by tentacles. Okay, I guess that's probably all of the ones from this section then. Oh god, we are losing our boundary integrity very quick right now. Might have something to do with the fact we're fighting giant terrifying creatures. Not sure. Let's just use another one of those then.
Do not be afraid. Join us.
No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good how I am, fighting giant monsters and things. So where's the next one we're after? It's over that way. Oop, there it is. Down there. Okay, we can go down there. Alright. Run. I feel like I attack you. You're still also kind of a giant worm, but you're very different because you're not a tendril thing. You're slightly... You're similar, but not the same, so I can't do anything with that. And also, frog. Yes. Frogs. Frogs are very interesting creatures. Because they're... hop. Big hop. Hoppy hop. What does any of that mean? I don't know. But yeah, I like frogs. Frogs are cool. We have some frogs, actually, here in my house. Because my brother has pet frogs. I don't really interact with them much. But I still remember back in the other days when you just randomly put like a frog on your shoulder and it's just like, you're just walking around so there's like a cold, like wet thing on your shoulder and you look over and it's just a massive frog sitting on your shoulder and you're like, ah, okay. Oh. Octopus fact number 7. Octopuses have 9 tentacles. Wait. Octopus fact number 8. Octopus fact number 7 was a lie. Exactly.
We see you.
Interesting, but like, is octopus fact 8 necessarily an octopus fact? It's a fact, like, it's an octopus fact, because the fact about the octopus facts, it's not a fact about octopuses. It's a slight important distinction there. It's not actually directly a fact about octopuses. It's about the fact that we're making facts about octopuses, and the fact that one of the facts about the octopuses was in fact a lie. Exactly. Alright, that's another one of those things. Oop, I keep changing off of that. I need to remove some of these like modules because like, they're very annoying because I don't have the resources to actually use them. So I guess I have to like change between like so many different tools and I'm only using like one of them right now. Octopus fact number 19. I lost count. Okay. Congratulations for losing count. Good for you. Like, I don't think it's too hard to like keep up with the numbers while that you know going at that like sort of level. But yeah, we are up to 9. As like, you know, the last 2 VR vanilla ones were 7 then 8. 8 being important there because it was, you know, the number of tentacles, stuff like that, and but also specifying that it was a lie from the previous one. I feel like it was a pretty obvious one to not get lost on. Yeah, see? Octopus 9. Octopus fact number 9. Any octopus fact is octopus fact if it has the word octopus in it. Okay. But like, but like, The only octopus it had in it is the one that's in the title of the words octopus fact. It didn't have like an additional octopus in it because both times it had said octopus fact 8, then octopus fact 7. So it didn't say octopus outside of just the fact that it was naming the facts that it was the facts.
You cannot hide forever.
Uh-huh. What the Signa? Okay, what do we get from this? Oh yeah, we got the fishing thing. We also don't need that anyway. But we do need to start catching fish, I guess. Okay, what's an anomalous world? Are we on an anomalous world? We might have to actually grab the rewards for now. Come on, give me the rewards, because it's not showing up with the thing I actually need to see. Thank you. I don't know how much that just filled up my inventory. No, we seem mostly fine. Octopus fact number 10. Octopuses don't like whales. Interesting. What is the reason for them not liking whales? Is it like a general dislike, or is there like some sort of actual reason that whales in particular something that they have a problem with? No, sure. And then, what would you think Yandere Day, a Yandere version of VTuber Day, would sound like from voice? Not sure. But how do you know that like regular day isn't already a Yandere? It's hard to really determine that sort of things because Yandere is it's not really like a vocal pattern, it's a mindset. So how do you know that I'm not already a Yandere? Did you think about that? I think this canonical version is not. This one's like a... What was the term? I had an image that had like a bunch of Deres like listing like beside every single one of these. Like, what was this one? I can't remember. Was it like a Dandere? I can't remember. It was a something. Was it a Dere? Oh, there's so many different types of Deres. There's so many different types of Deres. I'm gonna get past the heavy electronic ones. They're a bit loud. Dune Part 3 leak. Seaworm. Ooh, sea worms. Fascinating. I've not watched the first 2 parts, but I know there's a lot of sandworms, but seaworm, interesting concept. Bruce Wayan. Ah, yes, Bruce Wayan. Also known as, Biatmoon. Yeah, there you go. He's Biatmoon. Yeah, that's how that works. Mm-hmm. Alright, so can you actually tell me, am I on one of those? Yes. Suitable planetary anomaly detected in local system, but I guess not this world. Okay, which one do we want? The redacted planet then, maybe? Could be a redacted planet. Camera intensive? It's definitely one of these. Like, they're saying that it's one of these is important enough. Our boundary is currently failing horribly, which is not great. I lied. How could you lie on the internet? No one's ever lied on the internet before. My trust in humanity, it's gone. I had trust in humanity? Oh, when did that happen? Oh god, we are dying so quickly in this storm right now. It's a serious problem. We need to get off this planet. I will grab some condensed thing here. That was a lie. You lied about lying? But that's also a lie on the internet. No! How could you lie on the internet? That's not how the lying works. Alright, I need to get out of here alive right now. That would be really ideal. So probably summon my ship to me. So just anywhere will do. I'm trying to change multi-tool thing right now, but it's not working. Okay, there we go. There we go. Neutron cannon. We can at least shoot these a little while we're waiting for our ship to land. I think it's landed now. Okay. Shoot you. Hit you again. Come on. Hit you. There we go. We've gained a little bit more qualia. Now get into the yawning void. And now fly. Whew. We nailed it. We nailed it. Okay, we're alive. Hello, Vasilius. Keeping the curse at bay? Actually, the curse isn't at bay anymore. Escape like a bag of flour being sold out. Yeah, the curse has kind of been getting stronger, over time. It's kind of, massive pain in the ass to deal with. So yeah, it kind of has been like manifesting more and more. It might be like part of the reason why, it's been like spreading on the main form as well, which is kind of like a problem. Yeah, it's definitely getting stronger over time. There was quite a lot of time where the curse was like dormant and wasn't really much of a problem, but then it kind of escaped and did a bunch of like terrifying like horror-related videos on the channel. It also seemed to be slowly learning and like forming like better and better sentences, because at the beginning it didn't really understand the concept, but then like, yeah, Hellebores definitely seems like it's getting smarter, which is kind of dangerous. But we haven't seen them in a while, which worries me more, because they might be planning something and that would be bad. Yeah, it might be a little bad. That was also a lie. Your message about the lie being a lie was also a lie, which means the original lie was in fact just a lie. But still, you lied on the internet. How could you? And then, what the stigma? Okay. Why stigmas now? What about stigmas? Because we had Signa, now we have stigmas? Uh-huh. Understood. What's the definition of stigma? I know how to use the word, but I'm like, what's the actual the exact definition of the word stigma? So I know about like social stigmas and all sorts of stuff. It's like, what does stigma itself actually mean as an actual like dictionary definition? Because I'm not sure if I actually know that. That could be interesting to know. So where are we going? I guess this one. That was a lie. Okay, so that was a lie, which made the other one a lie. So the original one was a true, so that was a lie. So this was a lie about lying about the lie, which is lying about the lie that was lying. But it does now. At this point, the original one is back to not being. Is it a lie or not a lie? Oh god, it's gone too far now. Because you said a thing, then you lied. So that was a lie. Then that was a lie, so it was true. Then that was a lie, so it was false. Then that was a lie, so it was true. So I think currently the original statement was not a lie anymore. Oh, that's my head. Breaking news: Piggy Pro Alice 2 Swords has been consumed by the brain rot. Rizzler. I think you made the point. Yeah, you definitely made the point there. All right, so I'm gonna go over to Tuwanl Akkan, I guess, which might be that one. I mean, yes. All right, we'll try that one and see if it tells us that that's the right planet. Because if that's the right planet, that'd be good. If it's not the right planet, then I guess we'll have to just go to more planets to find the right planet. We should be checking. Is there anything else that we need to be doing right now? Be serene in Infinity and then go to the said portal. So not necessarily. We do need to be getting Atlantium. Every single time. Atlantidium. Yeah, because I always like to try to determine that. Okay, it is Atlantidium. Okay, yep. We're just going to get some salvaged, tainted metal. We need salvaged tainted metal. Where do you get tainted metal? Was that, space, like floating abandoned freighters, I feel like is where I've seen those before. We just need to discover exotic creatures. Ooh. And float in a deep ocean. And also, like, get some, corrupted, sentinel things. But hopefully we can run into those at some point. That'd be nice. Sticking out your gat for the Rizzler, you're so skibbity, you're so phanum tax. Is that how you say that one? I don't know how you say the last one. I don't usually say that. Is it phanum, something. Yes. So many words. And yet, the Doom Part 3 leak is real because of the blue worm. Backworm. Understandable. Yeah, I've not been following anything in relation to those ones, because again, I've not watched Part 1 or Part 2. I do intend to get around to it, like, at some point. It's just, I don't really watch a lot of movies, in particular. So yeah, it's been a while since I've actually watched any movie. Hey, give me that. How did VTuber Day from lore standpoint first feel about himself, or feel first being into existence? And how was the first days of Day like for Day? Was it hard for Day? That was days for Day, days. Yep, that was so many, the day and so many different variants of Day. Alright, is this the right planet? It's kind of hard to like say, because the problem is that Day, the general, because again, it's always the problem that every single individual model has their own name, but Day is the overall thing that's the amalgamation of all the different creatures things. So it's kind of hard to relate to that, because then it's like, how did Day, well, Day as an when did Day come to be? Because Day is the combination of all the things. You need the dragon Edelweiss, the demon Vasilius, and the curse Helleboris together collectively become Day. Individually, none of them are specifically Day. So then it's hard to relate, like, so at what point did they all join together to become Day, and what was the first thing for that aspect of Day? So that's why it's like, there's so many different individual points there that you kind of have to take details from. And I also forgot another thing in relation to the gender that I was talking about yesterday. It was the fact that every individual version of it technically has their own gender identity. Like, Vasilius here is technically a male character. Day in general is more gender neutral. Edelweiss is more female. And then I guess Helleboris is more like non-binary because it's a curse. It doesn't really have the concept of that sort of thing. It's not really a being. It's just a thing. But yes, that was a lie. That was also a lie. That was a lie again. That was a lie. That wasn't a lie. That was a lie. Okay. All right. I can try to follow. So you said a fact, then the fact was a lie, then that was a lie. So it was true, then false, then true, then false, then true, then false, then true, then false, then true, then false. It's currently false. Okay. Because you doubled up on, like, in fact, it wasn't a lie, but already wasn't a lie at that point when you said that. So yeah, I think it's currently false, or whatever I just said. All right, nailed it. This is getting kind of hard to follow.
We are closer than you think.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's very hard to follow with that many levels of that. All I want for Christmas is Mew. The Pokemon? Or the action of mewing. Because, of course, those are very different things. Also, again, I've not checked if... Are we on the right planet? Because I kept trying to check that, but then it kept not actually seeing. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. It's not saying a suitable planet. I think this is correct then. Okay, I think we're on the right one. All right. The answer to if it was a lie is the grandfather paradox. Very, very fascinating. But that was a lie, so it's not that then. But then that wasn't a lie, so that so it was true that was a lie. But because that was a lie, it was a lie. Yeah, because it wasn't a lie that was a lie because it was in fact a lie. That was a lie, and that was also a lie. So that was a lie that it was about a lie. And what about a mewing Mew? Sure, why not? I don't see anything particularly wrong with that.
You are the anomaly.
And then the other message of what would make VTuber Day very upset? Not sure really. VTuber Day's not super into the whole emotion thing because real day is not really super into the whole emotional aspects of things. So yeah, it's kind of hard in relation to that sort of thing. I know things that made actual day upset is pets dying. Yeah, that's a pretty extreme thing. So I imagine VTuber Day would be pretty upset by pets dying. And I guess from the perspective of VTuber Day, humans could be kind of like pets. So probably a human that VTuber Day was close to dying would probably make VTuber Day kind of upset. So there, I think I've answered that question. Also, it's probably spiders. But that's more fear than upset. Okay. We grabbed that. We need to find a body of water, but we don't see any around us right now. So I think we should fly up into the ship and have a better look from above. Especially seeing as there's about to be a storm, so we probably don't want to be on here too much right now. Yeah, we're also going to have to be looking for more corrupted sentinels. I'm going to assume that there's going to be...
You are the anomaly.
Yeah, I'm going to assume there's going to be more corrupted sentinels, probably on like the next world after the next portal. Because currently, it feels like it would be kind of annoying to get back to, I think, the last one we maybe found at one point. Which is potentially a little annoying. Is that water? Or is that more ground? I think it's just ground. That looks like water, though. Okay. Problem about massive storms, they kind of get in the way of your visibility. Also, why am I landing here? I can land in water. My ship can land in water. What am I doing? Yeah, screw it. Fly up. Again, I'm pretty sure that is water, right? That we saw somewhere there. Yeah, it looks pretty water-esque, but yeah, we can just land on water. Exactly. Aquatic landing initiated. Like, we have the capability of landing on water. Why would we not just land in the water? It is way more logical to do that. And yo, frog boy! Hello! We were talking about frogs just before, actually. Okay, our launch thrusters will auto-recharge, but for now they're a bit low, so we're not going to be able to launch for like a little bit for now. Alright.
The boundaries are failing.
Good for the boundaries. Good to know. Love setting boundaries. Alright, now we need to catch 4 anomalous fish. We're not going to have any bait this time because we're not in the fishing like expedition. So I would have to... Oh god, we are really... Our thing is dropping so fast. We're about to be attacked by creatures. Oh no. It's the problem. It's the massive storm. It's very problematic right now. Come on. Fish. 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 Grab it. Grab it. The boundary creatures are coming. The boundary creatures are coming. Come on. Get it. Ow, ow, ow. No, it escaped. All right, I'm just going to get back inside for a second. Because we're about to be murdered. All right, we don't need that. All right, we need that. Whew. Whew.
Do not be afraid.
I won't be. I will not be afraid. Mm-hmm.
Do not be afraid. Join us.
Exactly, I just said that. When will we get a black model day? I mean, I think the closest thing we have to that is apathy. Where's apathy? There's apathy. Yeah, we have apathy, which I guess is kind of like, apathy's decently close to that, so like conceptually. So yeah, we do have apathy. And then like, if you want like a more literal interpretation, we've of course got void. Where's void? That one. Yeah, that's void. Yes, the problem is that none of my things are currently in here, so I'm going to manually find the files. But yeah, they got void, which is even more literal interpretation of, you know, that, because it's just infinite darkness version. But yes, where is Basilius? That's Basilius. Yes, so there are definitely versions that potentially could equate to that sort of thing. What problems or things do IRL Day and VTuber Day have in common? One or more than one can be mentioned here. It's just basically most of the things, really, but like it kind of like depends, like on that sort of like aspect. So I'd say that like VTuber Day still probably has like the same sort of like social anxiety related like problems that like, you know, actual Day has, but probably less of like the physical problems where I can barely use my hands and things, because that feels like that would probably not really make a lot of sense. But also, I mean, they are cursed, so the curse could also explain things like that as well. Maybe it is hard for them to use their body because it's cursed. So hey, maybe that is actually another thing that still relates to that. Definitely could be. Definitely could be. There's my dog is like sleeping beneath me. I completely screwed up my tracking when I looked down. But yes, John Babalski. Who is Mr. John Babalski? One thing, speaking fast. I love speaking fast. Speaking fast is great. Whoever wants to speak slow? Speaking slow is boring. I love we're just like waiting out a storm right now because I will like just die if I'm out there for too long right now. So we kind of just gotta wait until like the storm's gone right now, which is a little annoying because again I was trying to do some fishing, but yeah, the fact that I like my entire bar went from full to like empty before I even got like a single fish. So I'm like, yeah, I can't be out there. But luckily the storm's leaving. I'm just gonna wait for it to stop saying the words extreme storm. Wait for it. Wait for it. Because you can see it like just slightly behind me, like right here. You can see the orm bit. So just waiting for that to disappear and then I'll get out of the ship. Yeah, man. There it goes. All right. We shall no longer be hit by massive, horrible storm aspects. So now we can go back to fishing. Yeah, fishing. Do we actually have salt? Because again, last time we used a lot of like salt for our fishing things because it was a cheap bait. I don't know if we have salt though. We are at an ocean though. It might be worth us going down there and see if we can just find like a bunch of salt. Because that definitely could be helpful. Come on. There we go. And boom. Okay, well, we got some rusted technology. It's not really what I'm after, if I'm being honest there. Yeah, not really. Where did that go? There it is. So we can install that. Uh-huh. Do you do anything? Yeah, I mean, you do some things. You're not actually that bad. Okay. John Babalski on the sidewalk. Sidewalk? Sidewalk. Good. Nailed it.
Embrace the world of glass.
Exactly. How would a hug from VTuber Day or other characters related to Day feel like? What would you imagine it would feel like? Depends on what form and stuff like that as well. Because of course, like you've got the humanoid forms is what we see, which are based on the actual standard like one. That's why they look like the same, is because it's all based on like the standard like shell. The shell is the human form that was created by like the dragon to do the thing. So they all share like the same general shape because it's all based on the same like sort of template form, which is the human form, but that's technically not their original form. So if you talk about like the dragon form, it would probably feel sharp and scaly, but like, the human form would probably be soft and squishy. Perfect. I'm going to try to type with my eyes closed. My it's closed. You know what that means? Fish! Exactly. Oh, what did I just say?
Do not trust the portals.
Why would I not trust the portals? I mean, they've done so well for me. How far am I through like my series of playing through portal games now? I've played so many portal games. Of course I trust the portals. I don't know if I necessarily trust, Aperture Science. Definitely don't trust Black Mesa. But portals in general, like, they're fine. I mean, I'm not sure if I necessarily fully trust the portal gun, because it might explode into a black hole, and that would be bad. But portals themselves, portals are fine. There's no problem with portals. Exactly. Now, is there any salt down here? Yes, there is. Exactly what we're after. 20 yarn. Okay? Specifically 20 yarn. Why are there 20 yarn in particular? Oh, damn. I was expecting 120 salt from that one thing. Alright, well, we destroy these 3 things and we'll have like more than enough salt to never really have to do this again then. Alright, that'll work.
You will not find us in the glass.
Well, do you see me looking for you in the glass? I don't see me looking for you in the glass. Which way did the ship go? Over there. Okay. Come on. Ship! He's the name of a character in Ben 10. Specifically, what's that species called again? What are they called? What is Upgrade's race called again? Did it have the word mechamorph in it? I feel like it did. It was something mechamorph. I can't remember. But yes, the character from Ben 10 introduced in Ben 10 Alien Force, specifically the episode The Pier, where Ben and Julie were on a date, and then Ship tried to help the mate form that, and he split off of the guy's arm and was a tiny little thing, and he acted like a puppy, and then he turned into a bunch of... Anyway... I have a stupid amount of Ben 10 knowledge. I don't often use it in these situations, but I do have a stupid amount of Ben 10 knowledge like locked up in this head of mine. I can describe like entire plots of episodes and exact scenes that happen because I've watched that too many times.
We still see you.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we've managed to get ourselves some lovely salt, which is good. So now we can go into here, we can apply some baits, we can go in there. We can apply our salt as our baits, and now we'll have a slightly easier time of fishing. Ideally, we'd want, even better bait than that, but I don't think we're really going to get much choice in relation to that right now. I don't think we have the recipes for half of them, but we'll try it. Alright, so we just need 4 anomalous fish. I like there's music for this right now. Where did my music go? It's over there. Are we playing? We're playing Woofer, apparently. You never like Woofer for this. 1080? Yeah, 1080 is fine, I guess. Daya, real question. Will you ever do an IRL vlog? I have technically done this before. Will I ever? Technically, I already have. I don't know. I don't think that's still live, though, on the channel that it was on originally. Yeah, on my other channel, I had actually done an IRL vlog. It was called, like, Day's Random Vlog or something like that. Was it even called Day at the time? I may not have been, actually. But yeah, I had like a single one-part thing that did just like a random vlog. But I have appeared IRL in certain videos, stuff like that. Mostly the Day Dancer series and some like random like weird ones here and there. But like vlogging in particular. Oh, also I just realized we caught an anomalous fish. I didn't realize. So we're 1/4 of the way through. Nice.
The walls will collapse.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not like necessarily like super opposed to doing IRL content. I'm not like certain like VTubers that like that just like I am like I constantly switch between the two. It just all like depends, really. Like the one issue I just have with IRL content is the lighting. Like the lighting I need for my VTuber setup is a lot less than the lighting I need to light like an actual face. So that's why I don't really do it like a lot unless I'm going to like do it. And it has to be for like a very short amount of time so I don't kill my eyes entirely. But yes, I have in past done that sort of thing to answer that question. And Paul Starr's Mel is basically Aegis, both Mel and Virgil misunderstanding each other because Aegis thinks that Mel and Virgil were responsible for the deaths, although they didn't. Yes, it is a colossal misunderstanding, which is not the most ideal. If only they could just explain to us, like, no, we didn't kill everyone. Aegis, it wasn't us. Trust me, it's fine. I only killed some of the people. I didn't kill all of the people. Don't blame me for the others. I mean, I would have killed them, but I just didn't get to them in time. They died to other things first. And like, I can't be held responsible for that, you know?
The boundaries are failing.
Cool story. Cool story, bro. Always have to say that. Alright, we gained ourselves a spiny starfish. Probably not the type of fish we're after. Also, we're kind of like fishing like towards the terrifying boundary jellyfish. Hey, we catch one of those. Yeah, let's catch a boundary jellyfish. Come on. Come on, fish. Come on. Grab this thing, fish. Come on, fish. Yes. No, you want it. Grab it. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Pull. Not sure. I'm not sure if that's a normal one or if that's like one of the ones we're looking for. It's not being showing up in the bottom right saying like what it is. Also, like that I never liked about those models. When I raise my arms, like the shoulders clip through. It's just about the way that like the texture and like meshing works for this specific outfit. The same problem on Kuro, and I don't like that on these two outfits. And stuff like that. But yeah, it's because it's technically like a coat or something like that, but then the shoulders have to be like lowered to make it look right. But then when you lower it, it doesn't stay like properly like lined up with the actual shoulder. But yeah, it's a slight annoyance that I always have to like be careful. You're like do more that motions and not like these motions. Anyway.
Do not trust the portals.
Exactly. Also, we should probably get back in the ship for a second and refill our thing. Oop, I think I just took more damage even though I was in the ship. You bastards, how dare you?
Do not be afraid.
Exactly. Andrew Garfield loves playing games on the orb. I love the orb. Oh, we've actually already caught 3 fish. Nice. We only need one more. That's good. But I love the orb. You know, it came from the hole. Anyway, last ditch effort and woke up Shell to finish the job for him, which also didn't work also didn't quite work, as we know in Portal 2. There we go. I got the order slightly wrong in the words there. Yeah, it wasn't really exactly, I feel like, what he intended there. Yeah, not sort of really. Yeah, but really, everyone should have just like sat down and had like a nice discussion about everyone's goals and what they were all after and stuff. You know, before all that sort of like went down. But yeah, now they kind of just everyone just didn't really communicate properly, and like effective communication is very important, guys. It's very important. But they just didn't. They all just like ignored each other entirely, then did actions that all affected each other, and then eventually half of them are dead, so it's not really great.
You will not find us in the glass.
Cool. I mean, I've got a glass bottle right here. Ah! Giant bounty creature in my glass! They were wrong! They were wrong! You grab it. Come on, fish. Come on. Come on, fish. Fish. There we go. Come on, be the last ones. We can finish this fishing section. Another fish. Is that it? It is! Nice. Okay, that's our 4th anomalous fish. We don't have to keep fishing. Woo! Alright, so we've now gotten... Oh, rocket boots, apparently. I will take... I don't like rocket boots, actually. I will not take rocket boots. I'll take them, but I won't use them. So what do we have to do here? Oh, okay, so it's the same thing we did during the last one. We've got to gaze towards the stars. Is that like... Is that to be nighttime? Yeah. Contemplate the dark sky above. It is currently daytime. This does seem like a slight problem. Maybe we should get off of this planet then. If we don't need this planet for anything else, we should not be on this really dangerous place right now. We'll head to somewhere else and hope that it happens to be nighttime when we arrive. Alright, where are we going? Over there, which planet's that? That's Wisbor again, the infested world. That's not really the most safe world then. Probably want to go for a different one. Don't really want to land on the same planets multiple times. Mostly just for the sake of chaptering the stream after the fact. Very reasonable there. Well, he was, but that was because they weren't registered. He was just doing protocols. It kind of reflects the one of the laws of robotics. It has to follow orders, but it would interfere with the first law. Yeah, very understandable. Tarum, the one that we started on? We may have started on Tarum. Yeah. Is that the other planet we've not been on? I guess there's also that one. But yeah, we've been to that one. We've been to Tarum. We've been to Wisbor. We've not been to Todai, so I guess let's head down to Todai. Because, you know, I made jokes about Todai when I was, you know, showing up here because it sounds like today, but like in Aussie, which I relate to a lot. So let's go land on Todai. Let's do it today. It's important to land on Todai today, because if we don't land on Todai today, then we won't have landed on Todai, and that would be kind of awful if we don't land on Todai, you know? Exactly. It's funny when like doing like a exaggerated accent for the country that I already live in. It's like, I technically probably already have like some form of like Aussie accent. I was like, technically, I don't know what accent I have, but like presumably it's that. There are a lot of like the words and spellings I use for things. There's a lot of like random like American and British things to just throw it in there. And it's just because like a lot of the content I consume and ends up like affecting the way I speak, which is always amazing. Day, IRL, do you dye your hair or is it just a pond? I don't think my hair's a pond. But yeah, I've dyed my hair several times. It's currently like... Currently, it's just bleach, because my dye fell out. But yeah, so... Hey, we found just bizarre life forms. It's very nice we came here then. But yeah, currently my hair is like half bleached and half like the natural color coming back in right now.
Go no further, traveler.
Yeah, before that point, it was pink. I had my hair pink for a while, but... Just unfortunate, you know, dyes, they come out pretty quickly, it seems, and then I just haven't gotten around to dyeing it again. So currently, I'm just dealing with like a half bleached look right now. It's fine. Alright, well, still not nighttime. We kind of want it to be nighttime. We can try flying to the other side of the planet, but at least we somehow did succeed at what we wanted there. It's also funny that I feel like the entire time my hair was pink. Like there was like not a single time that like I showed up in like an IRL video while my hair was pink. It went like sort of like my hair was like the bleach look, and then it was like months later I'd do it again and I'm back to the bleach look. It's like no times where my hair is pink do I actually end up doing any content where you see that my hair is pink. It just is pink sometimes. There was like a while there where I had it as like it was a purple into pink like sort of like gradient thing, but I didn't like how it turned out. It was like really awful. That's why I went like, I'm never going back to that specific hairdresser again, because like they really screwed up. It was like uneven, so it went like down further on one side, stuff like that. It was like kind of like awkward and not like super great, but yeah. That's why like the next time around I went for like just the pink, and I like that a lot better. It looked a lot nicer. So yeah, I'll definitely more go for like the second place that I went to again, hopefully, if I get around to doing that. Yeah, I do prefer having like my hair pink. I don't like my natural hair color like at all, really. So it is now nighttime, which is good for us, because that is what we wanted. So now we can be calm. So I guess pause that and yep. I guess we can go into first person for this. Oh, I guess it reset because we didn't like look up there.
We will see you soon.
By the way, why are we just asking? Wheatley's actions would have also destroyed GLaDOS, finishing the job for Aegis, or of Aegis that Aegis had, but without really knowing. Okay, the thing just spawned. Knowing it because he is a moron, so he was kind of finishing the job without intentionally knowing it. Yes. Wheatley is an amazing moron, because he's not just a regular moron, he was designed to be a moron. I always love that quote. That's not just here, we're just hearing the sound of like as the thing's like running past us right now. We definitely picked the most ideal spot for this, right? And 5 more seconds, 4 more seconds, 3, 2, 1. And we did it. Serenity reclaimed. Wow. Space. Cool. So you're starting to move faster and faster because, you know, we're like running out of the thing. But yeah, we did some Serenity things. Woo! And again, for some reason, just give us the blood of thing. Our inventory's full. Ship, I need your assistance. All right, I think the ship was actually pretty close. I probably didn't need to do that. It's fine. Now we can replay the BGM more. Sure, let's go to the next song.
The anomaly. None of them are real.
My hero Portal 2 model is models extra infospeech.mdl. Fun. Such a fun model. Yep, so iconic. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Damn, you can't. I was like, can I do that? No. I'm just going to delete my fish then, because they're not really worth a lot, and I have no reason to have them, so I'm just going to get rid of them all, honestly. Okay, so that's fine. We'll move everything that's not going to be stacking well in inventory over there. Oh, that's the fireworks. Yeah, we don't want the fireworks. They're useless to us. We don't need Haddle cores. They're useless to us. We don't need the secondary fishing rig. That's useless. Same with that. I'm not going to need that. We can just install that technically into our multi-tool. Do we even have one of these? Do we even have a pulse? But I don't think we do. So that's an upgrade for a thing that we don't even have. Well, that's helpful. Okay, is there anything else that we need to get rid of? We don't really need the Physium. That's kind of pointless as well. We probably don't really need that. Repair things. Might as well just keep it on the ship. Same with the fleshy rope and that. More diet we might end up with more of, but it's fine for now. But yeah, I think that... also technically Storm Crystals. Storm Crystals should be on ship. Okay, there we go. That frees up inventory quite a lot. Then I'll just move all of these out of the way. So that they're not all sitting at annoying spots. We'll have these two down the bottom, then those up there, because we're constantly have to make more of these things. We are also going to need one of these now, so we're going to need silver. Do we not have silver? Ooh, we're out of silver. Ooh, why are we out of silver?
We were once like you.
Wait, were you also once a VTuber? Wow. So mates that you're only once a VTuber, not still a VTuber. That's unfortunate for you, I guess. All right, so I guess we can also grab those. Yep, sure. Those will help us in some way, maybe. Yeah, now we're gonna need that. So I guess we have to fly up then. So we might as well upload all those discoveries. We've also found everything on this planet, so we can gain some nanits for that, which is useful. Okay, so well, I guess for now we might as well get some more silver. Best way to get silver is of course asteroid fields. So we'll fly up to that to find some of that then. Both plans to kill GLaDOS involved sacrificing the facility. Wheatley's wasn't really a plan, it was more ignoring the coolant protocols. Yes, very much so. Maybe Aegis planned the reactor core meltdown to finish the job. Anyways, both would have finished the job in its own ways. Indeed. Very, very fair there. Whoop. Pew, 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 pew. Like, my GLaDOS isn't so bad. Like, all she did was, you know, murder a bunch of, like, random, helpless, innocent scientists that didn't really do anything wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Exactly. I mean, she let, like, Chell go. So, like, eventually she was nice. Ooh, apparently our ship's full. But that's the problem with us just moving everything into the ship, is then we're immediately doing things in the ship. Is there anything that we should move back into our main inventory, or anything we can delete? Because deleting things would probably be useful right now. Technically, just this other fishing rig. Honestly, we don't need two of those. They're completely pointless to us. Again, I also don't really want this. We can sell it for nanites though, so we should probably go to a space station. Honestly, I don't think there's a space station in the system though. I think we're in a blue star system. That's a little bit of a problem. We'll definitely have to go to a different system then, I guess, for that. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, it's like an anomaly detector. Is that one of the things we picked up? Because I think that was one of the few things that wouldn't stack in inventory there. We already have, like, some of many of the other ones. Come on, just need silver. Specifically silver. A bunch of silver. Not tritium. It's a little bit of silver. More silver, please. More silver. I don't know, like, which sort of design is more likely to have silver in it. I don't know if I can, like, really be looking out for that. What was that one? Oh, that's delayed. That was silver. Let's try that. What were you? More silver was that? So is it these ones? No, that was tritium that time. I don't know. I'm not sure if it is consistent to the designs of the asteroids. Which is why most of the time I just destroy every asteroid around. Also, I usually use the positron for that. Usually I use the infra knife. You can just very easily just like do something like this and then you'll just destroy like everything around it. You can also use the phase beam. Phase beam's pretty good for this as well. You just go, but yeah, I like most of my things on my ship there. They're all pretty effective weapons, both at destroying asteroids and other enemy ships. Very nice. Alright, let's try that, let's try that. Alright, how much silver do we have? Almost 200. It's not a lot. Especially, I think we're using like 50 every time. Like, I think that's... let me just double check that. It's probably enough to end the expedition with... You know, fill the air slot again. How many was it? 40. It's 40 per one, so it's definitely enough. I don't know, like, it's always good to have, like, more of these sort of things, especially seeing as, like, every single bit we have here will be taken back to the main save and then, you know, show up for future expeditions as well. So it's like, there's definitely benefits to getting more. So it is good to have as much silver as we can really have. Okay, I don't know what that would be that's currently not letting me do that, but okay. Because we haven't filled up on hyperclusters yet. I think it would make a lot of sense if we'd fill up on hyperclusters, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, unless it's... no, because we do have an extra tritium thing there. Our goal's not maxed out either. We already have the anomaly. What's the other thing we can get from this? Is there like a random chance for antimatter? I'm trying to remember what other things you can randomly be getting from these. There's something else. Something that can't fit into our inventory right now. I'm not sure. Definitely something. What can we move back into the thing? We should keep our refiner on us. There you go. That'll free up some slots. I have a theory that the chamber of the Spire in Port of Revolution is the chamber of GLaDOS. So it was the Spire chamber, but GLaDOS made it into a lair because it looks the same. Interesting. Quite possibly. The one problem with this one, it seems to take a while to reload. It's like overheating. Because what I like about the Infa knife accelerator is that like the second you release it, it just like goes like straight down. As you can see in the top right now, that's what I'm talking about. Because like you just like the second you release it, just goes new. So it's 5 5 5 5 new 5 5 5 5 5 new 5 5 5 5 new 5 5 5 5 5. So it's like if you just like you also like just do something like that and then just basically fire like infinitely. Say pure. Because like all you need to be doing is like ever so slightly like occasionally releasing it and you can fire it indefinitely with that. And it's a very powerful weapon, which is why I love it so much. It's such a good one. Alright. I reckon we probably have enough silver now. You got like 300. I guess there was also gold nuggets. I was forgetting gold nuggets, wasn't I? Yeah, it would have been those, I guess. Yep. I always forget there's like gold nuggets that then get you extra gold, but there's not, annoyingly, I don't think it's silver nuggets. And silver nuggets would be very useful because a lot of time I need silver more so than gold. It's like silver comes up in like more recipes, but I guess like gold has its own uses as well. But I can sort of depend. All right, let's head on to the planet again. Yeah, we'll just head back down there, find ourselves a portal, and then leave. Hey, go back here. I wonder if there was a chapter difference up there. I find a lot of time if I'm going from planet to space to do something, then quickly back to the same planet, I don't usually change the chapter. So we're probably still in the chaptering after the fact on the VOD, still on the today chapter. But yes. Quite possibly. It's always like interesting just thinking about like, what would other me have done? Oh, interesting. So they are actually giving us different recipes for the blood every time. Because I was worrying about the fact it just kept giving us more of those, and it's like, oh, it's actually different recipes. So there's several ways that we can craft blood, I guess. But like maybe we need a specific one. Oh, that might actually explain why the certain blood didn't work on a thing. Maybe we need a specific blood for each one. That might be why. Because again, like at one point I crafted this blood thing and it didn't work when I went to the thing, and it confused me because I'm like, but I made the blood. But I made the blood. Okay, so you are over there. It's quite far from here though. Which was the ship? There. Whoop. Come on. Oh, we don't have fuel. I wasn't looking at my screen. I was just like, why aren't we launching? Okay. Fuel. It would make sense because in the end, the Spire was teleported to the moon, so it would mean that the room was empty and had offered GLaDOS enough space. Ooh, that's actually very fair. It possibly could be that way. I don't know. It's definitely an interesting concept at the very least. Whether it's true or not, I guess we'd have to find that out. Of course, like part of the problem there is the fact that, you know, Portal Revolution is not necessarily like canon to the main game series. It's in its own canon of itself. That's always the problem with all of the individual Portal like mods like that is like, like they all try to merge in with the main game series to like be canon to that, but then there's like canonicity between each other as well. It's can also be kind of iffy. Some of them like line up with each other in certain ways, other ones don't as well. But yeah, in general, it's like because none of them are actually made by like, you know, the original teams from the actual Portal games that we can't necessarily confirm one way or another. But there's always the potential. Like we'd have to ask, I guess, like the Portal Revolution devs if that's what they were intending. But again, it depends. It's definitely an interpretation that very much could be the case. And land. It's funny that the song that just ended as we landed is called Liftoff, but we were landing. Slightly different concept. Again, I guess this is kind of useless to us then.
We will see you soon.
Yeah, I guess that one's kind of useless to us, so that's why I just used it, because it's just taking up a slot for no reason. So I guess we need this one. I see the stone of the portal. It's a movable muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is grey and yet not grey. A crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. I see no other way forward. I must push on, through the blood, through the portal, through the glass. Offer the blood. I dab some of the elixir across the plinth. The stone seems to shiver in response before a voice calls out, resonating from deep within the rock.
Do you remember? The 21st night of September, but also which you are, where you belong. Can you see where you came from? Do you remember? Is it first? Is it last?
Well, the other one was the first stream. This should be the last stream, so this should be the last one. The voice only lasts in response. The sound chills me. Okay. Yeah, this is intended to be the last stream of this expedition, as long as we can actually, you know, get through the whole thing. Which, I don't know how long it will necessarily take to do so, but, I mean, it's intended to be the last one. Weird voice thing. And now, onwards to another reset of whatever things. We're going to reinitialize everything, or whatever it was called. Oh, I forgot this song's called Glow Stick. I don't know the names of a lot of the songs. I don't know them the second I hear them. I'm like, oh yeah, it's that one. I remember using that one. There we go. Reinitialize reality. Woo! Give me a more appropriate song for this. Alright, let me pull up intensity too. It's kind of quiet. We are now on Andalen, Osaka, apparently. Fun. Spinning, 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 spinning. Sometimes we can like focus on Big Star and it's like, ooh, it's gone. Stars are gone. The stars are gone. Portal Revolution focused more on the yes, something variety of how this is supposed to be worded. 1980s parts of Aperture, when Aperture was migrating from old new, introducing the new buttons and first introducing the diversity events. Yes, they were sort of like focusing on like a bunch of those things. And there we go. Welcome to Andalen, Osaka. And also, hello to future me who was chaptering, because you would have like looked at that probably screen that we just saw there to see what the name of the planet was that we were on. Entered the third portal. Nice. Okay. Let's be found the song right now. Next one, please. Ooh, Apollo. Apollo's a very fitting sounding one. So we've now gained an impact igniter unit. Ooh. What's an impact igniter? It's not a name I'm familiar with. What does that do? Oh, it's you again. Again, I don't have a pulse splitter. I can make one, but I don't have the deuterium. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's okay. Another one of those, I guess. Sure, why not? Boundary homebrews, boundable customization. Does that mean that we've gained the face one? Is that what that was? I guess it is. So that is where we actually gain the terrifying face. Ooh. If we go to a space station, we can actually equip that. So now we have to, of course, get ourselves some Atlantidium, which presumably might be on either this planet or another one around here. Hey, it's the giant space jellyfish thing again. Hello, giant space jellyfish. I tried to get a screenshot of you for the thumbnail at one point. And then I couldn't find you in-game around like the system that we ended in, so I didn't really get like a decent shot for it. But yeah, the first version of the thumbnail for the stream actually had that on it instead of one of the creatures that was just flying around. It's just that I couldn't get a better shot of that, so I just had to deal with one of the things because at least those were around me at all times. It did take a few attempts though to actually get something I was happy with. Ooh, what did they just say?
You will not find us beyond the portal.
But I am already beyond the portal. Again, stop playing the woofer one. I don't really like the woofer one much. So I swear, like, didn't I add like a bunch of ambient? Yeah, I had a lot of ambient songs to what I'm playing, didn't I? See, I'd only be playing electronic. Let me just skip through. Yeah, so I play electronic. I thought I added ambient. Did I not add the ambient to the current play queue? I thought I did. Try again. I mean, it is set to like shuffle. There we go. There's some like random ambient songs. Oh, that was weird. It's like, because it's set to shuffle, so it should be playing through the randomly. But the fact is, like, the ambient music is more than the electronic music. That's what's like confusing me. It's like, why isn't it playing into the ambient stuff? There's 213 of the ambient stuff. That's way more, I think, than any of the electronic stuff I've got in there. But yeah, very interesting.
We were once like you.
Which implies that you are no longer like me. So I guess I don't have to care. The idea of chapter cutting edge room or something was that the spire malfunctioned, teleported to the literal edge of the Aperture facility. That's where the chapter starts. Fun. What are these? Chromatic metal and ferrite dust, apparently. Same with this thing. Kind of like it. It's kind of this cool ice thing. Let me get it. I need them to be gone. Okay. Let me get like a nice cool shot of this weird ice sculpture. So we'll go just like down a little bit further. A bit more of this angle, I think. Okay, and then I'll take a screenshot and then also click. There's two methods of screenshots in there, and like sometimes one of them screws up, so I always do both now. Oh, but look at the giant space jellyfish up there as well. Oh, I love that space jellyfish. It's such a big space jellyfish. Love a big space jellyfish. What am I saying? I don't know. But yes, what is this is called, Lemon Time. Why is it called Lemon Time? Interesting. Okay, cool. I don't know if there's what we're after on this one.
You will not find us in the glass.
Yeah, I don't think what we're after is necessarily on this planet, looking around right now. Might be a different one then. Let's have a look at what's around. Ooh, planet of light. What's a planet of light? I can't read the information about it. We got a damp planet, we got a desolate planet, we got a barren planet, we got a radioactive planet. Okay, so we're going to Rucand. Alright, we'll head over to Rucand then, because that seems to be the one that has the dissonance, and that is what we need for several of our objectives. So we'll head over to Rucand. Okay, where are my ship? Where is the shippy boy? So that way. Am I lazy? Yes, I am. Ship come to me. I'll just mine this while I'm waiting for it to land. The 1980s aperture poster do feature the new weighted button and ant lines and chamber door and chamber walls. Indeed. Air boost. Go up into space, please. Thank you. Alright, where is the Rutabaga planet? The Rutabaga planet? I have a feeling that it's not the Rutabaga planet. So we do have a space station. Yeah, there is. Rucand. Is space station closer? 8 minutes away. What about you? 24 minutes away. Space station is closer. We can head there first then. Wham! Because yeah, we might as well sell off some of the stuff so they're not taking up so much of our bloody inventory when we don't need any of the stuff. They're kind of pointless. They're kind of pointless to us, you know? We don't need them. We just don't need them. We really just don't need them. My room's gotten really cold. I might turn up my air conditioner. Alright, so turn you off of silent mode. Go off. Yeah. Then go up, please. Stop making noise. Okay, made a noise that time. That's good. Alright, that, and then up the fan speed. Okay. That should hopefully warm the room up a little bit more, because it is currently freezing. Alright, now we can land on the space station. I missed it entirely. Come on, land on the space station. Thank you. That's what I was after. Was that so hard? Alright, now let's get selling of this stuff. Selling of stuff. It's getting a bit too loud. It's really like a lot of time my music sounds both too loud or too quiet when like I'm running at a very low volume. Like literally permanently at a very long volume. Yes, I am running it at a long volume. I can't open a geode while I'm in this menu, so let me just do that then. Okay. Alright, so what are we selling? Most of the stuff that's on the ship right now. We might need these inverted mirrors because they did give it to us. We don't need these. We don't need that. We don't need you. Morlight's still important for other things, even though I normally would sell it. We probably don't need sacks. We don't need you. There's always a chance that we will need the sacks. We definitely don't need the fireworks, though. The fireworks are not going to come up at all. Also, the fact that the portals in Portal Revolution was a red and blue was inspired by the Portal Beta, because originally Valve planned the portals to be red and blue. But they made it orange and blue. Very interesting. What about they decided to change off of that then? So the orange and blue did end up becoming like kind of iconic, but again, it's always like an interesting decision though, because like red and blue is a bit more classic for that sort of thing. Maybe they did it intentionally for that reason. So can I go onto it in this one? Do I need a different race for the head that we unlocked? So I don't think it's in this one. Maybe in a different one then. Yeah, it'll probably be towards the end then. Okay, I guess we'll need a different race then. Wonder if it's an anomaly head then. It is! It's an anomaly head! Oh, okay, interesting. I'm a little disappointed by that, because yeah, I mostly always like the other one, but alright. So we've got haunted markings, we have cursed markings, and we have horrific markings. Interesting. And I assume that maybe one of these will be eye color. Yeah, that one's eye color. So we can create like whatever sort of effect we want from that. We can go with like a bright white, or we can keep like the sort of like pink glow that we're currently sort of having from that. Then we have, of course, the option of like the other one, which, ooh. So currently it's like white, black and mint, but then we can get like a very white if we wanted to. So we could do something like that, for instance. Oh, that's still you. That gives us the option of doing like some very slight, like more subtle patterning is like an option there. I'm not too opposed to the cursed one. just sort of like depends on what sort of colors we want. Because like we can make it black. We can make that black. I don't hate the white. Oh. Like a light gray with the white tendrils is not too bad. Or the alternate way around. What do we say there? The number of viewer is the same as the number of letters in your name. It is! Wow, it is currently at 3. Nice. It was 2 when I looked over just before. And so we can make short, because like we already were short, so I guess we'll stay short. Might as well. Annoyingly, it does mean we've like lost most of our body like patterning that we were using at the time. Okay. Should we go with the construct stuff again? Let's go with the chitin stuff. Like, is it chitin or chitin? I can't remember. We can go with either or. It depends on like which fits like better with the sort of aesthetic. Like the deep sea makes sense. Kind of depends though. So I think we're using like those sort of things. It's just annoying how changing the race like completely reset all of these things that we were already using. Which is like, what are you doing? I was using these things. They were important, and we were using this. In what color? Oh, I can't remember now. What was the coloration I was using? I think it was something. Oh, it could have been that. Vaguely feels like sort of more right. What is the gloves we were using? Probably. That would make the most sense, I guess. I don't know if the colors are currently right. It's one of the biggest problems. I don't think there's no like head option size things. Now, do we want that, or do we want more like this? It really depends on like which one like looks better conceptually, because like, we can do something like that, or again, like, do we want something more like this thing? I mean, it does kind of in certain ways like feel more fitting, I guess, to be using just the weird, terrifying like bug stuff on top of the weird face. But exactly. Also, 3 hours, 3 letters in your name. Yes, the number 3 appears a lot, except in Valve games. Not wrong. So what sort of coloration can we do with this? There's only a lot of options. There's currently this torso bit. It's got green. I know it's got green on it. What's that? Accents is an option. Might be better just making that all black then. And then for some reason the armor right now is like purple. I don't know why it's purple in particular, but it doesn't really feel like you can get super good coloration on that. It seems like it always kind of has that brown. Not so big fan of that. So I guess maybe we'll go back to the deep sea. Okay, so deep sea. I guess, yeah, just go more with the black. There's also the option of, yeah, you can do that sort of thing. So that at least gives us the option. Then we can make that like a glowing color, which is nice. So we'll go back to maybe the armored ones. These do seem probably the most reasonable. Then again, we can do like customize accents. Can leave that black maybe. That's probably fine. Down here, probably want more that one, I reckon. Let me just make it like black, black, and pink. Down this one. Yeah, the one that makes it that color. And just do the same sort of coloration again. Again, I had all this set up already, but I know I have to redo it just because of that. Just because I wanted to change out the head, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta redo all of that. It's kind of annoying, but it's alright. Okay, we have the ink stained one, because we're on the Discordant, but ink stained's probably fine, because we just unlocked that one, I think, as part of this. But there we go. We've made like some sort of weird Cthulhu creature. Ooh, you're right. There's already outfits saved under each of these, aren't there? That's kind of a problem. Because of course this is like related to my main save and stuff like that. But it's like, no, I need more outfit slots. Give me more outfit slots. Okay, well we can leave that for now and then have a look. So I guess this is kind of what we've created right now. It's not sort of sold on the gloves though. Some sort of slight coloration to those. Where's this like coloration coming from is the problem. Not sure. We can just go back to the construct ones, I guess. At least like those, I guess, won't have the weird color problems. Don't really want to be that. Is there any sort of color things that we need to do? Not like necessarily. It's probably fine as is. How does that look? It kind of fits the aesthetic a bit more. We just got like so many random like glowing bits on us now. But sure, we have become Cthulhu. Exactly. Cthulhu. Maybe during the next expedition we'll just be Cthulhu, and maybe I'll like do a little bit more work after like the thing, try to figure out exactly like what sort of thing I want as the designs. But then I was just trying to recreate sort of the outfit that we're already using, but like now with Cthulhu head. Yeah, man. Open. Did Dave from Lore had any fights or arguments with someone? Was he angry or sad of something at some point? Presumably, yes. There was definitely arguments in relation to Day and, you know, the Dragon King when Day left. You know, like the dragon like realms, stuff like that, to go and like explore their own things, and then like in the end, like the Dragon King reluctant and like let it happen, but like still like Day had to like couldn't leave solo. Day had to leave with like the specific guard, which was what's their name now? Oh no, it's been so long since I've said it. Come on, what was their name? The Dragon Bodyguard, the Knight of Calrend, right? What was their name? I'm blanking on the name of them. Was it like Killian or something? It may be Killies. What was the name of the Dragon Bodyguards? I need to check the files. I need to know. I have to know. Where's the notes file? Go on, notes file. Sort by date. View in like bigger because it's annoying trying to find this right now. Oh, that's not in this folder though. Is it? It's in this one? Yeah, I think it's in this one. Okay, so then that one. Where is it? Kiliad. There we go. It was so Kiliath Corvus in Draenith. Yeah, that's who it was. The dragon bodyguard that went with them on orders of like the Dragon King. What's it saying here? Former member of the 7th Legion of the Dragon Knights of Calrend, Edelweiss's personal bodyguard, Dragon Bodyguard. Despite occasionally going by the title of Sir, Kili is neither male or female. They go by like gender neutral like pronouns, stuff like that. Yes. And then there's a quote there as well. So, my name is Sir Gilead Corvus and Draenith, a former member of the 7th Legion of the Dragon Knights of Calrend and acting member of the Royal Guard. I've been personally assigned to the duty of protecting Her Royal Highness Princess Edelweiss at direct orders from the Dragon King himself. And that was one of the specific quotes there. I need to start land here. I'm not finding a good spot. I was trying to read the thing, but also trying to land at the same time. Wasn't working out great. This will do, I guess. Yes. There's so many other things in there. I love the description for Princess Edelweiss Azazulonina, right? She's a Hack 17 Mice in Regalia, which of course is my full name, which is a little bit of dragon, a little bit of demon, a whole lot of demigod, and a curse to boot. Yep. Thanks, Parsby, for that joyous description there. And what's after that? We have the Dragon King is the absolute ruler of dragonkind. He's the first of the 6 elder dragon gods and a founding member of the Parliament of Dragons. They're Edelweiss's father, though again, dragon gendered roles are very inconsistent, something like that. Doesn't really matter. And also, there's a note there saying Edelweiss does not have a mother because they were formed in a ritual from like just the Dragon King. So there's not really like a biological relationship there. It's something like that. But yeah, the 6 elder dragon gods are the Dragon King, also sometimes known as the Dragon High King. Then you got the Dragon Queen, the Dragon Emperor, the Dragon Empress, the Dragon Monarch, and the Dragon High Priest. Though in particular, there's not necessarily like much of a relation, I think, between the Dragon King. I don't think is necessarily married to the Dragon Queen. They're entirely separate titles.
The crimson fades. 16, 16, 16.
Then we have Vasilius Drogar Azran Torth, also known as Vassal for short, who's self-proclaimed King of Demons, Scourge of the Eternal Flame, Bringer of Death, the Great Darkon, the Destroyer of Man, the Eater of Worlds, the list goes on for a while. The demon who possesses Edelweiss and has to constantly keep the curse at bay, Heliboros, and has dreams of world domination. Though I don't really do necessarily a lot in relation to that sort of thing. But yes, there are things related to that. What's another one? Was Day crying in the lore, and did Day become angry sometime for doing something bad? Probably. Depends on like situation, probably. Like the problem is that like you're asking about like, very specific likely events that like would happen in like a normal human lifespan, but for things that are like millennia years old. It's like, did these things happen? Yes, 100%. Because over that amount of time period, there's no way like all the things wouldn't have happened. So it's like the hardest part there is narrowing down like an event where it would have happened.
We are closer than you think.
Ah, exactly. Perfect. Yeah, I love that there's also several characters in the lore that I've not even like mentioned. Because like, what else do we have in here? What's on here? Oh yeah, that's the quote from that. Yeah, because Vasilius is the son of Duke Drolgar Rigorn Azrantorth. And what does it say there? As Vasilius is not the eldest son, he holds the title of Lord. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's like a real thing. Then we have Helleborus Noir, Dragalia, and stuff like that, because the curse itself is, because I am Day, but then the curse is called like Noir, but that doesn't come up a lot. But a sentient manifestation of the curse inflicted upon Edelweiss. Hell is a dark and twisted personality living deep within Edelweiss's subconsciousness. Vasilius is locked in an eternal struggle against Helleborus, trying to stop her from taking over Edel's mind. It's interesting that I referred to Helleborus as a her there. It's more of a they, but yeah. Helleborus may have gained consciousness due to apathy's interference. I love how in a lot of my descriptions of the lore, I've not even mentioned apathy. Because if I want to explain apathy, what happened is when Zeus went to the void outside creation to grab a curse, to then curse like the being that's been made in the dragon's ritual, what Zeus didn't realize is that they actually brought back a connection to the void outside of creation in bestowing that curse. So then there's actually the manifestation of the void where the curse originated from also shows up, and that is in the form of apathy. But then you also have the form of like true apathy, which is void, the fully like black dark like version, which is the glowing eyes. Because yeah, that's void, and void has their own like voice and stuff like that. But yes, and then if you look in there, like what is it? Yeah, I think it's the name of void there is what is that? Aeonios? Which is like, it means like eternal. Is like their name, but then the name is apathy, a nameless being from the void that's beyond, before creation is what it says. Oh, before creation. Oh, interesting. The latched onto Helleborus' consciousness and fused with Edelweiss. Yeah, and then there's like this giant, like massive quote about a lot of those things. I remember writing that at one point. Yes. Yes, alright. I just looked through all of that. This is a silly question, but was they obsessed with someone or something?
Do not trust the portals.
And now, to be fair, they're like, you could maybe say that Day is obsessed with their friend Kuro, of course, which is, you know, Chris's character. Because they were like adopted into like the family or something like that, so they're technically siblings in a way. But yeah, it kind of like depends. Like there's like maybe some level of like obsession on there, but it's hard to really necessarily say. And also being like a dragon, of course, they're obsessed with, you know, riches, golds, you know, amassing wealth and hoards and stuff like that, because like those are just typical draconic traits, you know. Power, you know, there's always like healthy and unhealthy obsessions for power that you always find in like strong beings and powerful like beings, stuff like that. So I would say that like obsession is definitely a concept that is related in certain ways.
The glass. The glass.
Yeah, I still love how I've got like just so many documents with just so many words written about all of the backstory things, which can make it very hard for me to explain the backstory without like going into all of like the very key important like details that are like listed throughout all of it. Removes Kuro. Ah! How could you? How could you? You can't just remove Kuro. Kuro's more powerful than to be just removed by just like the words removed Kuro. I stream with Kuro every week. Okay, so we need to get ourselves some Atlantium. There's some over that way, so we should head over that way. Because I keep getting too distracted by lore things, so I'm not actually getting over to what I'm actually doing, which is over there. So we need to go get some Atlantium of that. So I can maybe discuss more lore things while I'm actually mining the Atlantium over at the Atlantium, because currently it's, yeah, we need to actually be doing that. Oh, you can also kill corrupted drones, because I'm going to have to kill a lot of those. Oh, I forgot. I opened up the inventory to do this, but then I didn't actually refill my life support. Oops. It's important to refill the life support. It's very important.
The crimson fades. 16, 16, 16.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, man. Keep going. Keep going. If only I'd parked a little bit closer, but now I had to park over there, and now I gotta cross this bit of water and then climb up. Of course I do. Of course I do. Alright, we've now reached some lovely things that we're actually after, and I guess might as well grab the Gek thing while we're here. Yep, all those things, doesn't really matter. Yep, exactly. Accept the knowledge. Give me the Gek word for Gek. There it is. I knew we hadn't done any of those, so I'm like, yeah, it's just gonna give me the Gek word for Gek, which I don't really need, but you know, I might as well grab it while I'm here. There's always potential that one of the other things will be like, find a bunch of words, and I'm like, oh no, why have I not been looking for words? Yep. 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 Doesn't purge the creature's memories because being way too lazy. Understandable. Laziness is important. Is it? Is that laziness works? No, but it's definitely prevalent. That's definitely a word that can be accurately described for laziness. Much than that.
The crimson fades. 16, 16, 16.
Exactly. So these are radiant shards. They're not really what we're after, but I guess we might as well grab them while we're here. Because they can be useful, you know, they can be useful. I love how I'm just lasering that while I'm trying to laser the thing behind it. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, if there's a way you can craft like radiant shards into the other stuff, like that would be kind of useful, but I guess not. And whoop. Well, that's it. Lovely, more Atlantium, and it's a big one that's actually going to give probably a lot. There it is. Ooh, our boundary thing is failing. Use another one. You cannot get me if I keep doing that, you bastards. Oops, I didn't mean to use the second one. Again, it's the problem is that I push the button to make it more, and then it ends up just using it, and I'm like,
You cannot hide forever.
yeah, it's very annoying how it just ends up triggering that way. Alright, well, we've gained all of those. Now, we, of course, need the actual thing we're here for, which is more of this. Yeah, I'm on. I don't really know if there's much that you can actually use this for. I know that a lot of the time they won't make me pick it up, but I'm like, what do I actually need it for? Anything, really? Maybe something to do with, like, the chips that you can get on, like, these sort of, like, worlds? Not sure. Weapon charge depleted. Did we make it? 6 off! We were 6 off! Alright. Refill you, then. Ooh, it didn't fully refill. Why did you not fully refill? This is a song from one of the Sanctuary previously on segments.
We were once like you.
How is Eevee? Any conflict, anger issues, or water damages? Does Eevee have a hard time right now? Water damages? Interesting. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. But are you referring to the character of Eve? Because Eve and Eevee are actually two separate people. Like that's actually... that's kind of complicated though. But yeah, that would be two separate characters, so that's why I'm like, that's an important distinction. I don't think I've mentioned Eevee though, so I assume Eve, but again, water damages? Water damages? What about water damages? Yeah, grab that. Grab that. You. I love I've not like described any like importance to the actual difference between the two characters.
The crimson fades. 16, 16, 16.
Yeah, it's important to say that like Eve in particular is a like subconscious personality of Edelweiss and isn't their own being. Eevee is Kuro's like sister, who is a different character all entirely, which is also fun. And I think Eevee existed maybe before Eve. Yeah, the origin of the name Eve was actually my car in Trackmania. It had the word I written on it, but from certain angles it looks like the word Eve, and because of the color of the car, when I actually made the character that was like the same sort of like colors, I end up calling it Eve. So that was the origin of that, and it's also another reference to like, you know, Adam and Eve as well. But then Eevee in particular, I think, was just already a character that was already established by that point. Yeah, so they end up sharing like a very similar name. Don't necessarily know why, but it just kind of happened. Forbidden exosuit module, sure. Also a bunch of cadmium. Do I need a bunch of cadmium? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, so we want to get tainted metal now. How did I get that? It's gonna float over the deep ocean. There must be some close. Yeah, derelict freighters. Okay. Speak to a space station scrap dealer. Alright, so we can do that then.
The boundaries are failing. Or falling.
The boundaries are falling, actually. I said that wrong. Oops. My bad. Close enough, though. Alright. We do have another one of those, right? Good.
You cannot hide forever.
Does Edelweiss have a hard time right now? I mean, me in general, kinda, but Edelweiss, yeah, probably not, really. Edelweiss is just having fun, you know? I mean, you know, they are possessed by a demon and, cursed, and also I don't use the Edelweiss model much, as well, because like, there is a specific, like, one that's meant to just represent Edelweiss, the actual, like, sort of core base personality, not, like, the conglomerate day that's, like, everyone's thoughts together, which is, in a way, like, the conglomerate, like, everyone thing, that's kind of, like, explained the weird craziness of the way I talk. and things. It's like it's an ingenious way to explain things about IRL day being very weird and confusing, but I'm like, yes, I am many beings all talking at once, and the thoughts get muddled up, and that explains it. It was ingenious. But yeah, that's not necessarily like too like bad compared to like normal, but yeah, it does kind of seem like the Edelweiss personality has kind of been shoved down is the problem right now, because the curse has been getting like stronger, so we don't really see the actual main Edelweiss anymore much. Though we do apparently see Vassal a lot more now, because for a long time we didn't actually see Vassal for a while. But yeah, I can open up the avatar menu again. Where's main Edel? There it is. Oh, is that the right version? Here's the right version. There it is. But yeah, the actual main version of the character of Edelweiss is technically this one. This is actual Edel. I originally established that I had to use a specific voice whenever I was talking in this one, just like most of the other ones, but it was actually a very specific one. It was kind of like annoying. But yeah, the actual proper Edel has like a halo and stuff like that, because they're technically like they're a divine dragon, so that they actually like have like holy breath and stuff like that. So yeah, because they're like divine, that's why they have this like glow and like yellow, so like theming to them and stuff like that. But yeah, I've not really used this model in a while. But yeah, that is the actual primary Edelweiss one that's like separate to the rest of the combined things. And then like the whole problem is that like there's also like other ones I can't really explain. Like you've got Aurora. I don't know how to explain Aurora, but Aurora exists. I think Aurora's in the same sort of boat as Eve. It's like some like split personality of the actual main one. Was there anything else in here? I mean, to be fair, I also can't explain Sonari. Sonari is a deep sea creature, and that's all I know about Sonari, but I don't know how Sonari fits in with anything else. But they exist. They definitely exist. Is there anything else in here that's important? Not necessarily. Oh, was that the right version of that one? Oh, I think that was. Oh, yes, of course. I forgot this. Yeah, it was the wrong color. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong version of this one. It was this one. That was an older one. It's the one with the like this. Because yeah, I changed the tail off of the just that. So I guess this is technically the more up-to-date version of that one. And it's like just like a pink tail. I don't know. I haven't used that model in a while, so it's not fully established right now. And that one. It's just the problem that I had all of the correct versions in here, but now I've just got a list of files. And then how do I explain Alistair? How do I explain that I have also the character Alistair from Hasbun Hotel as one of my models that also exists in here? I mean, I think the way I explain that is it's technically an offshoot of Vasilius, because they're both like demon things. So there's technically Vasilius. It's Vasilius that does that. Again, I don't know if there's anything else important here. That's probably like that's probably everything important for the time being. Yeah, there's a lot of different versions of the models that exist. Ooh, Jesus, we were dying a lot while the game was minimized there. Let me use another one of the things then. Where is it? Oh, do not have one. Might just grab a new one then. Use you.
Do not be afraid.
I won't be afraid. I've never been afraid in my life. Oh my god, I'm surprised I didn't say wife. Because every single time I go to say in my life, I always end up saying in my wife. I don't know why. It's just like I just always say, just completely unintentionally. But oh my god, that time I actually said it just normally. What the hell? We're out of Qualia again. Why are we always out of Qualia? Why are we always out of Qualia? God damn it. This Qualia is a pain in the ass. Alright, so we now need to... Yeah, we need to find that, but I think right now we need to do this, because that's actually on this world. Hypnotic Eyes, that's Abyssal Horrors. We might be able to find that in the ocean. Yeah, I don't know if we'll find those on this planet. In your first video's thumbnails, Day does appear quite shaky, shy, worried, anxious, like okay expression. Is there a reason for that? It's probably more just in general me being a bit more like nervous about that, because of, you know, starting you get more confidence over time, so like that's also reflecting that, like, you know, visually and those sort of aspects. But yeah, a lot of it was also I didn't have as much control over the facial expressions as well back then, so there was less I could necessarily do one way or the other, so it ended up just kind of being that way. There's currently a storm. I should wait that out then. But yeah, that's probably more like the sort of reason for that. But yeah, I think also a lot of like some of the earliest one, they use like a lot of the same shots as well. Because a lot of like the old, well, technically the ones I'm talking about aren't even public on the channel anymore. They're actually in a separate playlist. Yay, the storm's gone. Helpful. I don't like having to wait out storms all the time. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, man. But I definitely did used to do a bit more trying to actually like embody the character that I'm like trying to be as like the VTuber persona, like more so than like what I necessarily do now.
We all drank the water.
Yeah, like as I said, like every single version of the model used to have specific voices associated with them. Like some were voice changes, some were physical voices I was doing, and I was doing that very consistently for the things. I just felt like it kept ruining the content. So I end up just, for the most part, like now I just use the standard, like normal day speaking voice for like all of them. But I do kind of miss it because like Vasilius was supposed to speak with a very like deep voice and use very like large words. Because I've got like a document that's out there speaking patterns, stuff like that. Because I need to be able to convey them all in text. So I actually have these like specific document where it's like, okay, this is how Vasilius types, this is how Day types, this is how like Edelweiss types, and stuff like that. So it was supposed to be all that, and there was emojis and stuff like that I used to equate them as well. And the other thing I really still keep with that is Helleborus's typing scheme. I'm still consistent with, because Helleborus types like it's annoying. I'll have to do it in the chat to that. Yeah, Helleborus types all in caps with like a gap between each letter, and that's something I've at least like sort of kept consistent, except for like recently when like a stream crashed and I had to send a message in Chris's chat as Helleborus, in which case I did not keep that up because I just had to send a message quickly. But in general, Helleborus is supposed to type like that, and then I think it was Edelweiss uses a lot of what's the symbol called? Tilde? I think it's the tilde or something like that. Yeah, use a lot of like tildes, a lot of exclamation marks, and specifically it was the double heart like emoji or something like that. And I said Vasilius is very big words, so it's like polysyllabic terms and turns of phrases and stuff like that. Like it was very like it's fine when typing. I just found it annoying to try to like speak using that sort of way because I'd have to change like the words that I'm choosing, which I found just kind of annoying. So I didn't really do too much in relation to Vashal's speaking pattern. But yeah, there was always like the deep like voice, because I still use a specific filter inside one of the programs. I just don't currently have that enabled.
You will not find us in the water.
It's always like a deep sort of like voice. It was a combination of like my voice and I believe in voice mode it was called like Fallen Angel or something like that, and there was a slight effect I put in the background. But I found it kind of annoying to do. And then, of course, apathy speaks completely without, like, emotion and stuff like that. It's just, you can't put any sort of, like, emotionality to any of the things. And it was also used speak voice as well. I don't know what I'm mining right now. I'm just mining, like, some random ferret. Boop, boop. Hey! They're attacking me, the bastard. Don't know why, but even if your chest settings are minimum, your chest in your model does appear somewhat busty, subtle curve, a subtle minimum bustiness. In other words, interesting. Fascinating. Yeah, it is very minimum inside the thing. It's that was kind of like by design, because like again, certain versions of the model are supposed to be like male and certain ones are female, stuff like that. So it was pretty important that they could all like feasibly be one way or the other.
Embrace the world of glass.
Exactly. Pew. 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 Yeah, I do have like a bunch of other like test models and stuff like that are like significantly more busty and stuff like that because they weren't related to the actual main day one. That was back when I was like sort of trying to like figure things out. I also thought at one point I did shrink the height of this model like drastically, because like, canonically the actual like physical height of this one is like it's very short. What's the number? I can't remember the exact number. It's in my files. I will check when I'm not being shot at. But currently we need more qualia, so I need to shoot these guys to get some more qualia up. Kill you. Kill you, please. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And shoot you. And shoot you. And shoot you. Alright, we've gotten a little bit more qualia, which is good. I want my ship just to me right now. I don't know where I parked it in relation to where I'm currently standing, and I feel like it'd be safer to be inside the ship right now. So we'll try to kill that one for a little bit more qualia. Right, get inside the ship where we're not going to be going up. Imagine your chest setting at max. It'd probably be quite large, I imagine, from what is available in that program. Alright, give me some more of that. Now use that, which is good. But yeah, if it annoys me how like No Man's Sky freeze every time I do it, but like, oop, why did that get so flared? But like, if we like go sideways, like there's not much of a chest present there. It's very tiny. Especially on this one, it's like, but it's kind of like a fairly smooth curve down. I don't know if it's like, is it more obvious on like any of the others? think like it's kind of hard to tell on all of them because that's mostly the clothes that are hanging over there. So again, it's kind of hard to tell on like the majority of these because so much of the clothes is what's actually creating like most of the shape anyway. But yeah, there's not really much of a bust. it's kind of very intentional that way. There is basically nothing. But yes, which is fun. Where's Basilius again? Here we go. I still love the face icon on Basilius. Like this one is so stupid. I love the stupid face. I like this one that using thumbnails a lot. So smug. But yep, some fun things there. But alright, the other thing I wanted to check was the height. 140.5 centimeters or 4'7". That's what it was listed as. Yeah. And their cup size is like considered like AAA or something like that. It was like the lowest possible. Because I actually did like genuinely grab like a diagram or something like that of like cup sizes and I put it like side by side with the model to try to actually calculate everything. I'm like, oh no, this is like minimum. This is like as low as you can physically go. So yeah, that was the sort of interpretation that I had with a lot of that.
We see you.
When you're sleeping, and they know when I'm awake. Because if I am present playing the game, I'm probably awake. It'd be weird if I was playing the game while asleep. It'd be kind of hard. Where are some sentinels, though? I've been looking around for them a little. We need sentinels. Need a, like... A certain thing usually spawns at it. Is there any of those around here is the question. Burial site. Ooh. That one, a dissonance resonator. I think there's typically sentinels around those, I think. Okay, where is my ship? There it is. Because, yeah, we're going to have to get quite a few of them to try to murder us right now. Murdering would be good. Whoop, launch. Alright, send me over there. Whoop. And land, please. Oh, yeah, I didn't pull out the Eevee model, did I? Because I don't really use that one because it's not a canonical me model, but I do still have it. Which one is it in? Again, normally I wouldn't have to freeze my model to do this. It's just the fact that I have to open files, which is very annoying. Where are they? They're in one of these. That one? There we go. That's. There we go. This one's Eevee. There we go. That's Eevee, which is Kura's sister, and she's got like, I think is an inverted version of the hair pattern, or was it the same? I can't remember. But she's got like 2 lines on the things, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really use this one much because it's not really in the files. But yeah, just like Kura's got a big, lovely tail. And this is probably version 2 of Eevee because I had to like fix something on Eevee, which was kind of like annoying because she had some a weird thing with her socks. But yes, Chris technically has access to that model, but like neither of us really use it. It exists, and that's the best we could really say about that one. It was there in case we wanted to do something with it, but then we didn't end up actually doing anything with it. But it technically still exists as a character in the canon, and that's Kura's bloody sister. Alright, where was the thing I was landing at? There it is, down there. It has like a bunch of tendrils coming out of it right now, which is very interesting. I'm pretty sure it's like just a creature, though, not actually related to it. But it does look kind of cool, so I want to screenshot of that. Go a bit further up. No, wrong button, that one. There we go. Let's cut that a little, actually. That's not central. I want more. There. That'll do. Whoop. Yeah, it would look quite big if at maximum. When the setting is at medium, it would be different as well. It would be quite big, but not as big. Yes, that is how these words work.
We will see you soon.
Yep, that's how the ranges of things work. Whoop. Yeah, if I remember, I think Eevee is slightly bigger. Then nowhere near as big as like the other like test ones I've done previously. All right, so this is what I've been looking for. It's these guys. Pew, pew, pew. Nope, you're trying to fix them. Don't. So we're gonna have to fight a bunch of these because we need to for the thing. Come on, shoot that one. Then we want to kill that one in the back line. Yeah, we probably could have just been fighting these the whole time because they do actually drop the material that we needed anyway for the other objectives. So yeah, it probably would have been fine. Scanned you. Guess so. We can also get this thing if we want it. We might as well. Is it quicker if I shoot it? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, we get another one of those because the game already gave us like a bunch of them anyway.
You will not find us in the water.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking for you in water, if I'm being honest right now. I was fishing earlier. I'm not currently fishing. There's a slightly different things that we were doing between the two moments of time. You know what I mean? Definitely hit those ones when they start trying to heal each other. very interesting though, because like regular sentinels, they have like a specific type of like other sentinel that heals like them, but like the crop sentinels, they can all like heal each other. Not sure what that's about. Whoop. So is that a burial site though beside? I assume it would be, judging from the icon, but there seems to be like a lot of bones there. That'd have been great for when we're looking for a ton of bones earlier in the expedition. But nah, couldn't find something like that then, could we?
Do not be afraid.
Yeah, it's pretty important that we, oh, can I just grab that? Again? Didn't have to go to ground, I can just grab them from here. Ooh, a rare one. It's 2,000 years old. It's weird that I can grab these without actually digging. Normally you have to dig, but apparently I can just grab these. Cool. Give me that, and give me that, and give me that. Why are all of these just grabbable from the surface? This one might not be. And that one might be a bit too low. Alright, to be fair, we don't even need bones anyway. They just take up inventory slots now. So that was probably not the smartest. Fire. 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 Give me that, because it recharges shield and stuff. We need a high level once level for what we want, because we need corrupted sentinel quads, right? Don't heal him. Stop healing him. He does not deserve to be healed. Nor do you. What? Murder. 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 Grab. Murder. Day wouldn't usually set his chest settings at medium at any of his streams. Accurate. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. The only thing I do is by default, because that is the number that I use for the thing. Because flat is, of course, justice, and I am not unjust. Like, canonically, the character of Day has complete control of that sort of thing, because they made their own human form. So they decided how they want to look, and that's actually a funny thing. There's actually, there's a lore reason why they're short, like why they're only 140 centimeters, and that's because when they were making their human, oh, that's what we're actually after, I believe, we're after one of those. But while they were making their human form, they were seeing from the perspective of a dragon, so they actually, you know, like, they were looking down at people as being these really tiny things, so then they tried to make a human form, but then they accidentally, like, overestimated how tiny people are, so they actually end up making themselves very short, entirely on accident. Which I love that aspect of like the lore. That's like, yeah, they're short just because they thought people were short, and they didn't realize, oh, people aren't that short. Oops. I made myself short by accident there. Because I think there's like a joke that like Edelweiss was saying like to Kura at like the time that it's like, check out my amazing human form. It's gonna be like so much taller than you. That it like turns into it's like, crap. I'm so short, so unbelievably short. Because like canonically, the dragon form of Edel is actually really big. Because I actually spent like a lot of time trying to debate if I wanted the form to be very tiny or very large. And in the end, after a lot of debate, I decided that it was funny if they're massive, like they're a tiny thing and their actual form is massive. So I decided that they're like the size of skyscrapers. They're just colossal. They dwarf mountains, which is hilarious. And yes, would look quite awkward. The swarm is multiplying.
16.
I don't know if that counted as the quad we're after. Oh no, it does say there. Okay, so we are after those quadrupedal ones. Good to know. I'm also trying to get more qualia while we're here, because we are going to need it. Especially when it's constantly draining while we're fighting, which is not ideal. We're going to run out of stuff on that runic lens is the problem. I think our Scatter Blaster is getting ammo from all the supplies, though, so we should stick to Scatter Blaster, then. Ow, ow, ow. Scatter Blaster, Scatter Blaster, Scatter Blaster, Scatter Blaster! Scatter Blaster! Reload, reload, reload. Scatter Blaster! I hardly know her! Why would I Scatter Blaster? Dodgy, dodgy, dodge, dodge, dodgy, dodgy, dodge, dodge, dodge. Shoot you. Grab that. Reload. Ow! How dare you hit me like that? I was thinking they call it the other ones like quadrupeds. Like, aren't these ones also on 4 legs, so they are technically quadrupeds? Interesting point. A day with a medium chest would look quite interesting. No Day fan would think of that idea. You're not wrong. No Day fan would think of that idea. Because to be a Day fan means that you support justice. And if you are thinking of larger sizes, then clearly you don't support justice. Is that how that works? I don't know. It seems like this is better at like hitting these guys. I should save my neutron cannon ammo, I guess, for the actual quadrupeds. Yep, we've killed 3. We still need more, though. That's not enough. Pew, pew. Ooh, life support's low. That's bad. We'll fix that. And we will also use another one of these, because we're beginning pretty low on that.
Do not be afraid.
Won't be. Definitely won't be. I'm kind of busy murdering things, actually. Where are the sentinels? There you are. I think it was just hiding or invisible there. So that's why I'm like, I don't see a sentinel around me right now. Oh, I still have the wanted level. Where did you go? There you are. Damn, cloaking system's getting in my way. Whoop. All right, that's 4. Need a little bit more than that, but I guess this will do for now. We've at least got halfway through the objective. I'll have a drink before the next wave shows up. Okay, maximum. So there's another quadruped coming in. I'm not sure if there's going to be 4 of them on this level of wanted level, because, I mean, that would be the most ideal. What is that thing? What are you? Bud, what are you? Yeah, Bud! I want it! Oh, I don't have any creature pelts. That's annoying. Alright, I'll fight! I'll come find one of those later. Alright. It was like some weird rolling thing, and it had a...
We are closer than you think.
Yeah, it had like, ow, ow, ow. Cool things to it. Too distracted now. Pew, 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 pew. Scatter blast hit that one, so it stops doing it. Weapon charge depleted. Nope, I skipped past the neutron blaster thing. Neutron cannon. Hit you. I missed, damn it. Hit you. Reload that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You're over there somewhere, but you're invisible's the problem. Oh, air shield is down. That's bad. Gotta hit you so you stop healing them. Yeah, I know about the critical damage. Can I get this, please? Because that should restore my shield. Good. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grab that. Whoop. Shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot you. Gotta hit you now to stop you from healing them. You're so low. Get rid of the big guy. Get rid of the big guy. Okay, we got the big guy. We can now use that for more combat supplies. Come on. Come on. Nope. Hit you again. Oh, Jesus. This is intense. Come on. Come on. Come on. Take you out. Use that to restore our shield again. Oh, Jesus. Definitely gonna run out of this. Switch back over to the thing. Oh, God. There's another massive thing.
We all drank the water.
But also, Jesus, run, 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 run. Have to continue the bit, but also might die, which is not great. All right, hit you. Yep, I know about the extreme damage. I think the random creature here might also be pissed at us now, which is its own problem. I need... Oh, this is all problems. We need to kill a sentinel to restore our shield, like, right now. All right. Oh, shit. No! Damn it! They got me from behind! No! So much universe. And so little time. Ah! Bastards! Bastards! I couldn't get one down to get the shield restore. Damn. We still have the progress, which is good. I now need to get back to my grave there to grab my stuff. Good thing we are literally beside that because I was fighting near my ship, which is smart. But the problem is there. It can damage your technology.
The anomaly. None of them are real.
Yeah, that damn it. Please tell me nothing's broken. I don't think anything's broken. I think we're good. Oh, that one is actually, no. Damn it, there's one thing broken. Okay, fine. We do have wiring looms. Why can't I leave the menu? Game, why can't I leave the menu? Thank you. Yeah, we do have some of the materials on the ship to be able to repair that, but yeah, that's annoying. Okay. I believe... Is that what repair kits do? This thing? Yeah, okay. So it can be applied, like, instead of the thing? Apparently. There you go. You can push E to apply the repair kit instead of the thing, but it's just carbon things. It was a more annoying resource than I'd probably do that, but like in this situation, it's just a carbon thing. We have like infinite carbon. We don't have to care about that. All right, we have fixed up our thing. That's good. Alright. Is there any other stuff that would be useful to do? But of course, like, the Blaze Javelin thing is using this. The Paralysis Mortar, I think, uses that sort of charge as well. The Neutron Cannon can be recharged, which is good. That's very smart. That's what I like about the Neutron Cannon, is it's something that you can actually, you know, recharge, like, just with pretty cheap materials. It was just hard to do that in the middle of combat. So now we're going to need more Sentinels. Luckily, there are still some around here.
Do not trust the portals.
Yeah, we're going to have to kill 3 more quadrupeds. Is a little unfortunate here, but we got to do what we got to do. Another one, thanks. Again, where's creature pelts? There. Rolly thing! There you are. Go on. Rolly thing! Rolly thing, I want you! Rolly thing! Rolly thing! Stop running away! Rolly thing! Rolly thing's ignoring me. Why do you run? Oh, there's one in front of me. I don't know if we can get those ones. They might not be a grabbable species, unfortunately. Ah, damn. Not sure what those though. I mean, we do still have, you know, our lovely Venusaur, which we haven't used during the stream. Hey, Venusaur. Whoop. You can hang out, I guess. All right, so we should, in the meantime, try to repair our boundary. Yep.
Why do you hide from us?
Because I don't want to get murdered. And I think that's fair, if I'm being honest. Okay, grab all these, grab all these. Unless we can turn off certain light weapons to show up in, like, the switching. That would definitely help, like, a lot, because it's always a problem when I'm, like, switching between them. I've got to switch between, like, 5 different things just to get to the item I actually wanted, which is a little annoying. Technically, at this point, we could maybe remove the fishing rod. We don't necessarily need the fishing rod. It's probably more getting in our way than being helpful at the moment. Alright. Fight me! Alright, get me the thing. Sure, Blaze Javelin. It's not really the most effective. I like the Blaze Javelin, but again, it's... For the amount of charge you have to do, for the amount of damage I'm getting, it feels like it's just not the most effective weapon. The cannon's a little bit better. Stop repairing each other, and you're also repairing them. You can't do a chain of repairing. That's illegal. Stop doing illegal things. This is not a place for crimes. Okay, they just keep repairing each other. It's very annoying there. And you're doing more repairing. Every time I shoot one of them, one of the other ones starts repairing. It's very, very infuriating. Come on, hit you. I missed. Stop repairing. You also stop repairing. Alright, get you. Then we can take you out with the next shot. Good. Now we can take you out as well. Up there. Nailed it.
The boundaries are falling.
Would you choose truth or dare? Probably more like truth related things than that. Truth would typically be as bad as just random dares. Whoop. Whoop. Come on, do that. Shoot that. Shoot that. Come on. Don't you dare try to repair. Ow. Taking a lot of damage from that things. But both are dares. That's not like... but that's not really how that works. The reason why they're supposed to be separate categories is because they're supposed to be separate categories. If they're not separate categories, then it's not really achieving the point. Alright. Alright, send some quads at me now. I need to destroy some quads. Destroy some quads. Destroy some quads. Yeah, I feel like you're probably not having the funnest time right now in this situation, Venusaur, so let's just get rid of you for now. You don't really want this causing problems. Okay.
You will return to us.
Okay. Phew. Dun dun dun! The option is a lie. Okay? But then you can always just choose the option of choosing nothing then in that situation. Which would be the most reasonable option. Again, if there's not a choice, there's not a choice. And if there's not a choice, there's no reason to involve yourself in the game. Grab, grab. My boundary strength's failing a little right now, which is not the best, but it's fine, I guess. We can not have any free inventory slots to be able to actually do something like that. Oh, great. Glass, okay.
You cannot hide forever.
But I can hide for now. And that's good enough for me. Okay, there we go. Hello, giant quad. Where'd you go? You jumped past me, then went invisible, didn't it? Where are you? It's the problem about these things. They're massive and constantly are invisible. Not a great combination, honestly. I'm seeing a health bar over there. So there you are. Look. So I need to take out the quads. They're the biggest threat and also the thing I'm actually here to take out. So definitely focus them and their bloody fire. Whew. All right, we're 6 down. We need 2 more. Whoop. Pew. Whoop. Pew. Whoop. Pew. Whoop. With how this is going, I'm not sure if we're going to be done with this expedition by like the 3-hour mark. You. It keeps like charging, but then not letting me fire. I don't know what that's about. Grab that. It's just good. More coming in from over there. Pew. Pew. And pew. And pew.
The red eye will never see us.
Pew. And pew. I think I missed. Pew. Yeah, it's like it like sometimes charges up and like uncharges itself in like a weird way. I'm not sure what that's about. Come on. Send more quads at me. Okay, waiting for it to multiply, so I assume there's not currently any quads around. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Alright, there's our quads. Apparently I just killed something with that shot. I don't know how I killed something that quickly, but okay. Alright, there we go. 1 more quad is all we need. 1 more quad indeed. Come on. You. I don't know if there's any more quads that have currently been sending us, though. So we probably need to take out more of these for them to send another quad. Dodge. Oop, I hit the thing in the background, but I mean, to be fair, I do need more quality anyway. Ah, I missed. But the constant moving around on like the uneven terrain really throws off my aim. Especially with this horrible weapon.
16.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, hit you. I don't want you getting any repairs off. Need that myself. And then shoot you. Nailed it. Okay, where's another quad? Okay, presumably they're going to send another quad then, so let's have a drink before they show up. There's the quad, up in the top left. Oh, quad, you're the final one I need. Hit you, and hit you, and come on, hit it. Ah, repairing it, stop repairing it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, we completed what we did. Good. Now, if we can destroy them all, it will get rid of the once level, which is helpful. Alternatively, we can try to hide. Either one will work now that we've actually gotten the amount we wanted. The one at the back, because it was lower. Then hit the one on the front. Dodge. Hit him again. No, missed. Hit him again. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, there's another quad, unfortunately, right now.
You will not find us beyond the portal.
Understandable, understandable. You got a bunch of tiny ones as well, which all explode at once. Oh, that must have been what I hit last time. Was those guys. That's why they exploded instantly. Because those guys more trying to murder you. Okay, arachnophobia is probably the name of that achievement. Fun. And I don't know what just happened there, but okay. Whoom! We're doing like a big scan thing. Cool. A dissonant spike has been detected. Fun! Love dissonant spike. So we can go over there to get ourselves a sentinel ship. I do not need one of those, so I will not be bothering. Okay, we are good. We can get back on our ship, and then get back out of the ship so we have a restore point that is saved. And then we just go stand back in so I can look at the next things. Okay. Now, any of the oceans deep enough around here? I feel like probably, like you'd hope so. Well, let's grab that. The dare you unintentionally choose in this version of my version of Truth and Dare would be you setting your chest setting at medium for a short time and then back to normal. That would be very hard for me to do because I would have to... Yeah, I'd have to manually go back into the software, change the thing, export that, take it to a different software, re-add on like the elements that are external from the software, then send it back into the main... Like, that's a very time-consuming thing. That is not like an easy process to do any of that. Alright. Ooh, do I already have this? Yeah, I do. I've got too many of these already. Is there any... Is this better in any way? Is the question then. 9 fire rate, 9 reload time, 1 damage. I mean, it does seem better than some of these ones. Like, not by much, but like barely better. So we can get rid of that one, maybe. That's problem about these ones is like, yeah, they all use like the same slots, but they are slightly independent to each other. And then what about this one? 9 fire rate, 1 damage, 2 reload time. Can you get rid of this one? No, we'll do that one as well. I'm more focusing on getting more things than, but like we're getting slightly lower fire rate, but like we are improving some of the other elements, which I feel like is probably a good idea. And then like we won't be able to use that one because our ship is already at max. Maybe 10 seconds will do. Again, it's very time consuming to do any of that. Ooh, we're being shot. I might leave this planet quickly then. It just depends on like if this is the planet with the deep ocean. I know, we can always find out like later. For now, we need to go to the space station and find ourselves an abandoned freighter. So we will head over to that one. Send me over! Again, didn't I have in one of my models? I mean, I have this test model, I guess, and like that one's got like a bigger bust size, but like, yeah. That's like the best I can really give you is that I had this test model that I made ages back, and it's a bunny. I don't know why this one's a bunny, but yeah, this was just for testing purposes. So it's actually a very, very old version related to a lot of other things. But there you go. There's one with a slightly bigger bust size. It's also got the annoying sleeve thing, which I don't actually like. And oh, it's also got the shoulder issues. Oh, God. Oh, so awful and terrible. But there you go. I went with a slightly bigger bust size for a little bit. Yeah, man. Oh, that model never even had a name. One of the other test models is called like Luciano or something, but that one didn't have a name. Ooh, why is my model so laggy on there? I am very laggy on stream right now. Why am I... The whole thing's laggy. What's that about? Why is that so laggy? OPS, you okay? Ooh. That might be why, actually. How did that happen? Okay, I figured it out. If somehow another instance of the software opened. So it was trying to run it twice. That's why it suddenly became like very laggy over there. It's like, no, we cannot run that twice. We can barely run it once. There we go. Okay, I solved why that was randomly happening.
You will not find us beyond the portal.
Yeah, probably not. So we can get rid of all these bones that we got, because they're not really helpful for us. We also got these like crystallized heart things, which I really don't need. Hyper reserve things. Worn bone fragments. Curious partial skeleton. Yellowed bone fragments. Peculiar thing. Dirty meat. I don't know about the mirrors. I might need those. Might not. Who knows? I think that's everything that we had that we can really get rid of. I mean, we probably don't need the flesh rope. That freed up at least... Oh, we missed a bone. Yeah, it freed up a decent amount of slots right now. At some point, though, we will have to do something about that. Okay. Good plan, Dave. First focus on the mission, then do it when time is available. Exactly, that's what things are doing. But I did say that was close enough. It's not like I really do much like better than that, but hey, I did use the model with a slightly bigger chest size, so that counts. Okay. So we're gonna have to go to the scrap dealer. I don't know what the scrap dealer is right now in this. Cartographer. I don't usually do a lot with the scrap dealer, so I don't know where they've been moved to after they changed the stations. Up here somewhere? They on that one of the side things? Like separate from the things? I'll scrap dealer! Because of course, oh, I've not been going to any of these, have I? Oops. We can just be purchasing more inventory slots to deal with the fact that our inventory is just constantly getting so big. Yeah, I've not really been doing that. I need to remember to do that every time we go to a new system, but I've not been doing it. Exocraft stuff. Where is the scrap dealer? Because like then you are, yeah, the envoy. Scrap dealer. Scrap deal her. Scrap deal her? I hardly know deal her. Deal or no deal her? Exactly, I'm not seeing anyone around that, unless, again, they could be on one of these top sections. Let's have a look up here, I guess, then. Don't see anyone up here, unless there's like some sort of side path. I don't know. To find a scrap dealer.
The boundaries are falling.
Hey, mission agent Atavi. Atavi, do you know where the scrap dealer boy is? Ignore the fact that I am a terrifying, like, Cthulhu sort of, like, terrifying monster nightmare creature. I'm looking for, you know, the scrap dealer that's on the space station. No, you don't even know what that is. Waste dealer. Yeah, scrap is basically waste, so that is accurate. Because we've got that on that one. You on there. Oop. We found him! The second I saw that in the corner, I'm like, ooh, that looks like the scrap dealer. Scrap dealer! Bud! Buddy! Pal! How are you? The Gex smiles shyly as I approach. An act for as I see the outline of a weapon amidst the chaos of their stall. Purchase a strap. Can I purchase the stuff that I need? Guess not. But apparently I can just grab these. Alright, sure, why not? I'll take these things. But no, I have to purchase with tainted metal. We don't have tainted metal, so I still have to do the other thing then. Okay. Do you feel brave, traveler friend? Good. Be bold. Seek profit. We will prosper together, I think. Alright, well, give me some coordinates then. 5 million units. Great. An emergency signal scanner. Do I have to use that in space? Probably. Alright, well, we will go up into space and then find ourselves an abandoned freighter and then get aboard that abandoned freighter and then use the abandoned freight of it.
You will return to us.
To freight. Can we get 600 from a single wreck? I don't actually know. Okay, inventory is just so full of garbage. So much garbage. Garbage. Oh yeah, there was actually some stuff I wanted to sell here that were unrelated to the Galactic Trade Terminal. I want to sell some of our other things because they're very annoying right now having an inventory. Hello, yes, of course. Purchase things. I am actually not even here to purchase though. I'm here to sell that because I don't want it. Also sell the rocket boots because I also do not want the rocket boots. These things are useless to me. So I might as well get rid of them because the nanites is more useful to me. Might as well have that. Also, yeah, YouTube, you're complaining about the bitrate again. Also, the bitrate is showing higher. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, the stream might be laggy right now, depending on that, because it's complaining about the bitrate. Always an annoyance. Not really much I can do about that, though. Should we get rid of some of these radiant shards? I don't know, though. It depends if they're gonna need it for something, then I shouldn't. So that's why I'm like keeping most things around. Like at the end of the expedition, that's sort of like more where we can sell things off. It would be better to send those back, wouldn't it, than the other ones? Because I don't know if is a full stack of 50 of those. I don't think that's necessarily worth more than 9,999 or whatever, so probably not then. Kind of pointless. So does or would the collar feel tight for VTuber a day? I mean, collars in general are pretty tight. I've worn several of these IRL. So yeah, they're usually pretty tight. They're not exactly comfortable. But I like their aesthetic, which is why I've worn them both on my models and in the thing. But yes.
The boundaries are falling.
Always are, lovey, always are. Love a good boundary fall. Just as much as I love a good skyfall, you know? Skyfall. Alright, come on, the yawning void. Let us head back. What do we call it? Multi-tool on this one? Oh yeah, the Stars of Azathoth. I probably should get a screenshot of both of these. Because we'll need to rename the when we get back to the main save to make sure that they're consistent with the names that they were in what we were in. Okay, so we need to go find this then. Which inventory is it in? This one? There you go. Tune the signal. And then all we have to do is a pulse drive off in a random direction. And now it will find us an abandoned wreck. Found it. And there it is. Lost in space. Land on the derelict freighter. Is it on the other side? Yeah, that's a landing spot on this right now. No, it's not. I don't think it's underneath. It's on top then. Was that just not close enough? Yeah, it's up there. There. Land, please. Thank you. Mount Everest is crooked. Interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense that, you know, things wouldn't be, like, perfectly straight, you know? Yeah, now the problem is you can't save when you're on these.
We will see you soon.
Of course you will, but yeah, you can't like save. You gotta be really careful when you're on these freighters. Is there anything we need to take with us? I think we got most of the things on our inventory already. I will take the life support gel though. That could definitely be helpful. But yeah, I assume we have most of the things that we need. Let's just make sure we fill everything up before we actually go in. And then, well, yeah, technically, yeah, you can't be saved important things anyway. Yeah, I think we'd have to like find a new one. And of course, you also can't jet back. You can't jet back when you're on these things. Damn it! They were told to hell. I just want to jetpack. It would be great if I could jetpack, but I am not allowed to jetpack when I am on this thing for whatever reason. Jetpacking is not allowed. Jetpack is legal. Legal? Illegal. Jetpacking is completely illegal on abandoned freighter for whatever reason. Something about gravity filters. They no longer work well. They no longer work well. Exactly. That's why I look over this model. I always love the fact that like you got like the two different color like nail polish on it, so like one's black and one's red. I always love that on this model. I think it's also the case on like maybe one of the others. But yeah, I don't use nail polish on like the main model, but I do on like this one just because I thought it was fun. Yeah, I've tried nail polish in real life, but I'm not a big fan of how it feels on my fingers. I always end up just like scraping it off like pretty quickly after I put it on. I'm like, oh, I like how this looks, but I hate how it feels. Goodbye. Open the door control panel, please. This is not appropriate music for this. Nor is that. Nor is that. Not really. Not really. Sure, that'll work. Alright, oxygen. Yeah, we can definitely get a little bit of supplies here and there on this one. Turn on the heating unit so we don't freeze to death, because that would be awkward. And now, this. SV Yawari XIV status, severe incidents, total lockdown, access denied. No crew life signs detected. Crew manifest in captain's log may assist incident diagnosis. Cargo integrity 95%. Salvage and recovery likely. Access doors have been automatically sealed and internal systems disabled. Manual restart required to begin recovery. Restart internal gravity. Eventually, gravity calibration error. Gravity calibration error. Free movement reduced. It would be really nice if this works like ever, but like you try this on every single one of them, it never actually works, so it's like, what's the point? Internal environmental protection is offline. Attempt manual generator restart. Restart hazard control. Primary heat generator failure. Restart error. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Emergency fabrication unit available. Access supply cache? Sure. Give me the emergency supplies. Why not? Supply cache consumed. Additional supplies can be collected within the airlock. Manual controls finalized. Begin door seal override procedure? Sure, why not? There we go, but you always have to give that exact procedure every single time, again, even though it's the same. I'd like if there was a bit more variety, like maybe some ships aren't, like, extremely cold.
We see you.
So I feel like space should always be, like, have a lot of variety to it. It feels like weird to not have a lot of variety in space. Okay, so we're after tainted metal. I don't know how we necessarily get a lot of tainted metal in these places. I think I usually come back with a lot of tainted metal, but I'm not usually looking for it, is the problem. Personal data, all those things, audio describing, they won't tell us, holographs and whispers, doesn't really matter. No, I don't know if I'll need to get down to the bottom for the tainted metal. Why did that just send me out of the game? Okay, I don't know why that one sent me out when I did that. No, I don't think there's anything really super important in there. We did find security credentials, that will help us actually. What about you? Do you have metal in you? Not sure. Imagine tiny versions of all VTuber from all VTuber platforms from Shiley, Cinder, Camilla, Vidal, Durasama, and even Project Melody crawling on your desk. I think I would have a lot of concerns if that was suddenly crawling on my desk, honestly. Yeah, I'd have a lot of questions and a lot of concerns.
Do not trust the portals.
Like, yeah, it may be fun for a time, but I also feel like that is probably not going to go well for me. These are very chaotic individuals to have suddenly just right in front of me. Okay, we managed to find a little bit, so it does seem like inside those things can give it to us. But the issue is we didn't gain a lot, so there's a very high likelihood that we might be a little screwed. We might have to do several of these. Open those, open those, open those. Salvage that, salvage that, salvage that, salvage that. Turn on the heater. Probably should turn on the heater first, honestly. Salvage that. Getting a little bit more metal. How much have we gained so far? 81 out of 600. I mean, we haven't been in here long. Maybe there's a chance we can still make it. It'll depend though. There is more fitting to just have the music off for this bit. Okay, go on there. That's... We also turn the in-game music back on just for this section. So it was in general, I believe. And yeah, I was usually running 40. So we just turn this back up to 40. So then if it uses the background music at any point, then we can have it back. So just reapply that for now. And I'll turn mine back on when we've left the abandoned freighter. What's in here? Ooh, another heating thing. That's always good. The problem here is that we don't have too many free inventory slots for picking up a lot of things.
Go no further, traveler. Because I'm about to be shot by a turret. Yeah, I think I'm about to be shot by a turret.
I don't want to be shot by a turret. No, I don't know. Will I get... Will destroying one of those, will that give me the thing I'm after? That's my question. I don't think so. I don't think I got any of that for destroying one of those. It's a little unfortunate. I was hoping I could, you know, gain some from actually destroying it. Of course, we're going to end up with a bunch of slime. Not really what we're after, but I mean, there's a bunch of slime around here. Hopefully the lower levels will have a bit more. Ooh. A nest thing? Or is it just a... I think it's a random wall thing. Okay, reactivate the teleporter terminal. Check the records terminal. Records terminal access. Searching. Engine disrupt codes encrypted. Mission destination encrypted. Crew manifest accessible. Alright, well then access the crew manifest then. Crew status as of last ship-wide bioscan 7 days ago. Commanding officer, Commander Gab. Duty officers, Lieutenant Fujo Guriyun. Junior Navigator Sil. Navigator Bayriguth. Crew status report. Crew living times 51. Crew infected times 117. Well, that's not great. Supernumeraries. Attendant Uta Flute, research specialist. Kraftgek Fector, anomaly hunter. And Kraftgek Bu Lao, mining prospector. Update the bioscan. Scanning ship for biological traces. No detected biological trace matches crew records. Retrieving lost known crew positions. Commander Gab, redacted area. Lieutenant whatever, biosecurity control, 2 days ago. Junior Navigator Sil was in the primary transmitter. Navigator Bay was in reactor core. Okay. Ooh, good to know. We can, like, sell these things off, I guess, afterwards as well. But yeah, they're not the most useful for what we need right now. But it's something. We should be using this, because this will tell us where things are, which is useful. Is there anything else around here that's important? Is there just a door? Yeah, just open doorway. So yeah, we need to just keep going further forward, but we should heat up first. Yeah, okay. Might be quite with Project Melody's aspects of her personality, might be messing around. I don't know if you heard or met Project Melody or bumped into her channel on Twitch, but Project Melody is also referred as Melloware. Yes, I'm very familiar with Project Melody.
We will see you soon.
Exactly, yeah. I'm very familiar with Shy Lily and probably Cinder? I'm not sure if I know that Cinder, because I don't know if that's the spelling of a Cinder I'm familiar with. But of course I know Vidal and Eurosam, Project Melody. Yeah, I know all of those ones, but yeah, I'm not super certain on Camilla and Cinder in your list, but the others I do very much know. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, at least this is more a security system like based one and not the other type where you're fighting horrible creatures that are just running around everywhere. Turrets are not too bad of a problem, honestly. I'm okay with turrets. At least turrets are like crawling on the walls and hiding behind objects and things that kind of get in the way. Grab you. We will take that off the door, but I don't think we'll go in the door just yet. We need to check the rest of the room first. Again, why? How did I end up over there on that other screen? What the hell? Something about like picking them up. It's like my thing is not like locked to the screen when you're in this menu. That's the problem. Because I can see right there, when I go there, my mouse goes onto the next screen. It doesn't stay where it is. Okay, interesting. But yeah, that's not the case when you're here. So that's the problem. So the second I access that, my mouse is no longer locked, so I instantly end up on my other monitor, which is not great. Is there anything else in here? It seems like not really. We're getting a bit low on heating. We're probably just gonna have to hope that there's more heating in here. There is. That's good. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Heating units. Nice. All right, how much have we gotten so far? 100. That's not a lot. If we need like 600, I'll move this over here so it's more visible. But yeah, 107's not much. We need a lot of tainted metals. The problem here. Alright, good to know. Pressurized capsule. Nothing really important there. We have some lovely salvage over there. Because for some reason, every single time I always say salvage instead of savage. Instead of scavenge or salvage, I always say salvage. That's just always the thing that I say whenever I'm here. So I decided to do that intentionally that time. All right, let's head over to this way. There's a thing right there. Okay. Doesn't there's anything there. It's a panel, but not one that we actually can access to do anything with. We can grab the next log snippet. Imagine ages from Portal Stories Mel and Project Melody meeting. The interaction between them would be interesting. Yes, probably would be. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I imagine you'd be very confused about why another Mel has shown up. Control, understood. Don't really need to access a lot of these like random things, but I feel like I might as well. Oh no. Do it quickly. Okay, we need to get to another heater. Where's the heater though? Oh, I don't know where a heater is. Okay, we might have to go backwards then, because I don't know where a heater is in the section right now. We're getting very low. Yep, there's the cold damage. There's the cold damage I was expecting. Ooh. Nope, I need to get through that. Destroy that so I can get through quicker. There we go. Whew. Yeah, it's very dangerous in this area. Not the most fun. Oh, refill that while we're here. Okay. Now we continue on again and hopefully don't perish in this terrifying abandoned space station. Which again, are we going to have to do several of these? Because I don't know if we're going to get enough from just this one. Which can be its own problem there. But yeah, maybe we'll get like a lot near the end. Not sure. So again, it's a bit time consuming to do several of these. Oh, there is a heater there. I missed that one. There we go. That would have been useful to see because we wouldn't have gone backwards. Okay, what else are we missing from in here? I guess the way out currently. Pressurized thing. We've already clicked that. I didn't mean to click that again. Gammon. Octopus fact number 11. Octopuses are cool. Why was that not fact 1 though? Of course they're cool. This seems like a very, very like base fact. This should be like the first one we list. Because everyone loves octopuses. They're amazing.
16.
Climbing down. Okay. Next level. There's only 3 more zones we haven't mapped yet in this area. Open. Alright, wasn't there a heater? It's over that way, I think. Come on! Ugh. It's very problematic when you need one more shot, but we haven't fully reloaded yet. Okay, it was inside this. I saw it over this way. I was like, hopefully it's not through the other side of the wall, because that would be bad. Luckily, it was not, which is good for us. Alright, give me the sodium. Alright, and now we can head more over this way, and hopefully get some more tainted metal. Another log snippet. Yeah, I don't really care. Yep. What about tainted metal, though? I need tainted metal. You know, tainted metal. Could you have, like, a giant supplies of tainted metal? I don't know if the metal was tainted, though, you know, before everything went down, though. I could be avoiding these starters to destroy every single one of them. But, goddammit, I clicked off the thing again. Needs to stop doing... Or maybe that's what caused the second thing to open at one point. Maybe something like that. Alright, come on. So I've got to be careful, because I can end up on my other monitors. I might accidentally open a program or turn off something, and that could be a problem. Especially if it's in OBS, because if something accidentally that goes over OBS and clicks on OBS, that could just instantly crash the program. Which should not be great. It's not great when, you know, the thing I'm running the stream on crashes.
The Crimson cannot find us.
Yeah, but can I find you? Because I don't think I'm the Crimson. I'm the anomaly, you know? Anomaly. Yo, hi, anomaly. Exactly. Okay. Another heater over here. We don't have to go back then. Can I get that off it? Thank you. You got the open doorway. You got the other heater over there. I think we've gotten most of the supplies from this section. Not sure we're going to be able to get enough from this one. We might have to go through several abandoned freighters, which doesn't sound fun. That sounds like way too much work. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Nope. I did not want that again. I was trying to click the sodium thing above it. Yes. But thank you. I was trying to grab this, and then it reread the log again. I'm like, that's not what I was asking, game. Alright, open you. We're getting very close to the bottom now. Was there anything we can talk to on this one? Probably. The secure mainframe. Or call her malware because, well, she's referred to as malware. Exactly. Captain's DNA required. I don't know what happened to the captain there. It indicates, over right there, indicate Captain's fate to begin, almost certainly deceased, so I'm just going to say that. Yep. Sure, why not? Two officers may take command. I can log in as the navigator. That's probably close enough, I guess. Credentials accepted. Welcome. Thank you. Read the captain's log. Our client is a traveler. Ooh. Fascinating. But the plan, we can go anywhere. Traveler friend does not know much about language. Kind of fun. Past an Atlas station. Half the crew fell down in prayer. Still no contacts. Okay. Good to know. Well, we vaguely needed that, but it's not super important. Okay, now hopefully we can get a bunch from, like, these sections. Because that would be really useful if we can get just, like, a bunch. Alright, grab that. The stream crashed. I don't think it did, though. I'm pretty sure I would know if the stream suddenly crashed.
You are the anomaly.
Exactly, but I've got like a connection thing that's always permanently like on the side thing, and it says like excellent connection. If it like lost connection, it would stop saying excellent connection, and if it crashed, usually it would be OPS closing suddenly. So it'd be very obvious because I wouldn't have that entire window on my entire other monitor right now. Come on, am I getting any up from these? I seem to get a lot of like spark canisters and stuff, but I need the thing. Unless I can get like tainted scrap from like selling the things at the end. Also, we're dying.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my temperatures. That was not smart of me. Alright. Get that, and then that's an unread log, right? So read the log while we're heating up then, please. Age's deep voice would quite make Project Melody quite scared at first. Yes, probably. The ship's computer, it can't something, it doesn't really matter. A bunch of like data expunged in all these areas, which is not great.
We all drank the water.
Exactly. Can't leave this though. I didn't want this one again. Thank you. It's annoying how often you just accidentally end up just talking to us again. Some very loud music that they're playing right now. Yeah, annoying you can't jump over those because we don't have a capability of jumping in this situation. So are we getting any more? We got like almost 200. That's not a lot. We need a lot more than 200 is the thing. We need like 600. 200 is not much. Yeah, how many more? Now, have we used every single one of those? I'm not sure. Have we used every single one? Is there anything missing in any of these? I'll do like another loop around just in case. There will also be the bottom section because there's one more. Oh, we have missed one. Okay, a lot of spark canisters. Is there anything in spark canisters? The trade good energy source thing. Doesn't seem like that's super helpful to us then. Because again, we just have to tainted metal. Alright, well I guess we'll continue onward and hope that somewhere down there. Okay. Welcome to the engineering core. Access that. Oop. Captain's eyes only, pre-flight thing. Yep, all these things. Predicted lifespans, addendum, occasional bouts of dread intervention required. Follow up with medics. So occasional bouts of dread, eh? Fun. I love occasional bouts of dread. Who doesn't love, you know, the occasional dread? And then we also got this one over here. And however, the interaction of them would be up to you. Wouldn't be up to them. Probably be up to them. Okay, we can grab all these from those as well. You. Grab you. I hope that something in here just has like a stupid amount. I'm not sure that's necessarily going to happen, but I need a stupid amount in game. I really can't be affording to go to like several of these things because that's going to take ages. more like work. Like we're approaching the 3-hour mark. We still have like a bunch of things to do because they've given us some very time-consuming tasks in this. Activate the heater, please. I guess it's like I expected this to be like a short expedition because it was only like lasting like 2 weeks. But then like all the tasks are like as long as the ones that they would give you for like much longer time periods. So I'm like, why have you done that? That seems a bit weird. What are you doing, Hello Games? Is there anything else on that shelf? Yeah, you got this one. Ooh, industrial pallet, apparently. Okay. Is there anything else we're missing in here? Yeah, there's some stuff over there. You and you. Some more over there. Should have been using that the whole time. I think we've done those ones. Maybe on the other side, though. There you got you and you. Ooh. Our inventory is in fact full. They are not wrong. I do not need lava cores, honestly. Let's just... I mean, they're worth a decent amount, though. Is there anything else I can get rid of, then? Ugh, that's the important question, isn't it? An unstable plasma? Sure, let's get rid of the unstable plasma. They're not really worth much. Okay, that's something. Run back over to one of the heaters, please. We need to warm ourselves up. Again, I think we've gotten basically everything in here is the problem, but we still don't have much. That's a problem, my friend. That's a problem. Get rid of all the slime. We do not need slime. I also don't really need these, honestly. So get rid of the effigy and the dagger. Just free up enough slots, because the next thing we do is going to probably do a bunch of things. So reactivate the teleporter. And the engineering controls. If only it could give me a bunch more. Yeah, we can do technology. We can do that. Extract nanites. Yeah, I don't really know that. Like, the pockets are helpful, I guess, to an extent. So I guess I'll take that. But yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's a way that I can get the other stuff. So I'll take that because I can take that back to the main save and actually have some use of that. But again, we did not even get like 200. Like, that's not much. Yeah, so I think we've gotten everything then. So I guess we just leave for now. That one, yeah, it was already done. So yeah, we found everything on here. We might have to literally go to another 2 of these.
16.
Maybe even more, because like, of course, like currently we got under 200. That's not exactly much towards the 600 goal. Even 200 would take 3 of this, but we need 4 separate abandoned freighters. Because that seems like extreme. I can't even afford that. It took 8,000 for me to find one. 5 million, I mean. It took 5 million units for me to afford one. Like, I can do another 3, I guess. Like, just. Could also sell some other things. Alright. Well, we'll head back over to the space station then. We'll try to maybe sell off some of those like record things, because maybe we can get tainted like things for selling off the crew record things. That's my only hope right now, is that we can do that. More fitting name for a project melody would be Nudeware, Nudyware, Lewdware, or the universe entity of nudity. It would make sense. She does have a lewd history after all. Fair, I suppose? Yeah, I suppose like melody in particular is more of a musical theming thing, but yeah. Lewd, I guess, is yeah more of a brand there. Yeah, scrap dealers and guild envoys offer different rewards, which is exactly what I'm after. I'm hoping the scrap dealer will give me scrap, specifically tainted metal, for giving these things, which is why I was collecting them, because I was just hoping that maybe that'll be what you'll give me for it. Because if that's true, you wish to make a trade? Have much thing? Okay, yeah, sell the manifest. How much did I get? Ooh, we might be good. We might be good. If we can sell every single one of these, yeah, that might be great. Have the captain's log too, then. How much for that one? Oh, is that 500 for that one? Yeah, baby! All right, we end up with 680, and we can keep selling more too. Ah, we can't sell more. That's it. Oh, and the next one would be 10 million. Oh, Jesus Christ! I guess we're lucky that it did actually give us enough for that. I'll get the appalling banner from that. I can sell some other things to you, because I don't really need these. Anything else that we found on there that we don't really need? Probably these. I don't think we need those. You can have those. Anything else? Anything else? Fusion cores. Yeah, sure. You can have the fusion cores. I do not care for any of this stuff. They're not helpful. Alright, well good. We don't have to do another several of those. One was good enough. We can also get some perpetual ice cream. It is perpetually ice cream. Like most ice cream, I suppose. The ice cream probably... I guess, like, ice cream doesn't necessarily always stay as permanently ice cream. Ice cream can, you know, melt into not ice cream. I'm trying to like look at what the other things we have to do to see how much longer this is going to take. Because float over deep ocean, that's not too bad. 4 hypnotic eyes, that will probably be in the same deep ocean. So those two are pretty easy. Then we just go into the portal, then we're on the next world. 2 ancient ruins, not too big of a deal. Another portal, sure, why not? As long as the recipe's not too bad. I'm worried mostly about, like, that's probably fine. This one and that one. Those ones could be, like, because that's drinking the water and do the thing. I don't know how much it's going to cost to make the water. That's the biggest issue right now. I'd say that is our biggest concern is the water. So for now, we want to go to the water world that is apparently in the system. Which of these is the one that they're saying is good for this? It's probably going to be the barren one. Could be this one. I mean, that's a damp planet. Does that mean rainy? Because like, we were on there before. How do I know which one's the one that has the oceans we're after? I'm not sure. Ooh, did I select one of the wrong ones? Apparently I did. But water planet detected in the local system. But which one? Also, we can go back to playing RBGM now. Because we're no longer on that wreck. Yeah, which one? Which one? She did? Good for her. Which one is the planet that's going to have the oceans we're after? That is the question, isn't it? One of them will. One of them definitely will. Now, that one doesn't look particularly watery. That one's, like, very blue, but I'm not... like, it's potentially more like frost things than water. You're looking mostly very, like, brown. Which one are you? You the damp one? Alright, might have to go back to there. Because, like, at least that one actually kind of looks like it has oceans, unlike most of these other ones that really don't. So I think we're going to go back to that one, then. Okay. Head back over. Alright. It's going to take a little bit to go over there, so I'm going to quickly run to that washbands and things. So, alright, I will be back momentarily when we arrive. And welcome back from the edits. We've arrived on the planet, and I've apparently been just slowly drifting across the surface of it for a while now. So we're more looking for an ocean, though. This is not exactly an ocean right now. Also, I missed a chat message while I was gone. Because of her history, I would imagine Project Melody knowing quite a lot of the female body anatomy would make sense if she mostly had a nudish model. Fair. Fair. Alright, is there anything around here, though? It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe fly up a bit more? Might better get a better look, because we're trying to find oceans. It's not super clear. Let's go higher. Fly off. Turn around. Now, if we're... Nah, still, it's just... We don't want the cloud layers getting in the way right now. We need to fly far enough away that we don't have to worry about that. And now, try to fly towards something that maybe looks oceany. It's kind of hard to tell, because the problem is not on the right side of the planet to have a decent visual right now. It's very dark. So we can just go somewhere random like this and hope that maybe there's a section of ocean somewhere just below this bit. Maybe? I mean, yeah, this looks like an ocean section. Come on, slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. All right, well, we found an ocean. That's definitely good progress. We found an ocean. Woo. All right, I hope this is going to be the right, like, height. Because one's a deep ocean, and I mean, this looks pretty deep to me. So it wants float on the surface of 50. Interesting. Come on, it's 49. Ooh. Okay, so now we just sit here, because if we move too much, we'll probably have problems. So we just float here for 60 seconds. What things swim beneath my feet? Fish. Holy fish. I'm gonna swim fish. Other type of fish. Eels. Crustaceans. Maybe there's some crabs and lobsters and stuff down there. I guess crabs, they don't necessarily swim, like walking.
The Crimson cannot find us.
Tickles Basilis's neck. Ah, my neck! Oh god, my neck! Ah! How much longer we have to wait, because it's no longer on screen. Alright, 5 more seconds. 4 4 more seconds, 3 more seconds, 2 more seconds, 1 more seconds, 2 more seconds, 3 more seconds, 4 more seconds, 5 more seconds, 6 more seconds, 7 more seconds. I don't know how to count. All right, we are done with that. So hopefully we can find the hypnotic eyes as well. Give me these. Why am I suddenly on the bottom? Why am I suddenly on the bottom, game? Game, why am I suddenly on the bottom of the ocean, though? I shouldn't be on the... Why am I suddenly on the bottom of the ocean? Not sure, game. Not sure. Oh, it seems like there's actually going to be some lovely scans for that. Nice. Okay, so it's that way. There we go. Octopus fact number 13. Octopus have 3 colors on their skin. Only 3? I thought they could very much have more than 3. Why are they slacking? Why don't they have 3? Come on, octopus. Get on a better level. Come on. I'm disappointed in you, octopussies. Octopussies? Octopuses, not octopussies. There's a slightly different thing. That's the name of a character from something, right? Was that like a 007 character? Can't remember. We should scan some of these fish, actually. While we're here, we might as well get the nanites for that. Well, not necessarily nanites, the units and potentially nanites if you find everything. But yes, close enough. Boops for his nose. Boop. Also, how would Vasilius' skin feel like? Not sure about that.
You will not find us in the water.
Like, because you can potentially assume that would still be like the smooth, like squishy stuff from like the main one because it's still based on that. But then like you imagine like demon stuff. I feel like a lot of time like demon's flesh is more like described as being like a weird like leathery feeling. I don't really know. Not super certain. It depends on how much this form's like physicality, like to the like touch, is the same as the other one. Fully. All right, give me that. Pew! That worked. All right, so we're gonna need a couple more of these though. We found 1 eye of Deus. We need a bunch more of those though. So the next one is over this way. Fun fact, my friend is an idiot. You know what? That seems about right. Most friends tend to be idiots. That's what I've like learned in life. I think maybe the reason for that is most people are idiots. And when you have a friend, they're still a person. So then they remain an idiot. And also because they trust you more, they act more of an idiot around you. They don't really try to hide it as much. Ooh, we are going to need to use some of the stuff. We do not have it. We don't have qualia.
The Crimson cannot find us.
Yeah, we're lacking on qualia right now, which is really not good for us. So that's bad. That's very bad, actually. Great, then. We're going to refill that so we don't have to go back to the surface for now. The longer we spend not up on the surface, the better right now, because I don't know if the jellyfish are going to attack us underwater. And that's like the only hope we could probably have right now. Grab this. I think the jellyfish might be on the surface, so as long as we stay under the water, we're fine. Even if we can't repair our thing at all, which is not great, but hey, it'll just run out entirely and then we'll be screwed. It's fine. Probably a little, you know, it's probably kind of maybe a tiny bit fine, but probably not at the same time. You really eyeballed that? Exactly! Yes, we're obtaining many eyeballs, and we're eyeballing the eyeballs to try to get the right angle for shooting the eyeballs. Always gotta eyeball eyeballs. Is that underneath? Also, I need to stop holding down the button because my jetpack's not refilling while I'm holding it down, so I'm just screwing myself. It feels like it might be underneath. It's gonna depend. Is it under the ground? Or is it right here? It's under. Okay, we are gonna have to go under then. The hell? There we go. It's like, how is that working? It's seeing us. Hello, Mr. Boo. Boo. Hello, Mr. Boo. Not Mr. Dude, which is what I was trying to say there. Close enough. Yeah, we shot him anyway. Alright, now give us the 3rd eye. We just need 1 more now. Flying up. Okay, the next eye is over that way. If we can get this last eye, then we can leave the ocean, which would be much better. Come on. 2 weeks ago, I told my friend that someone speaking another language said that he was an idiot. And then he started kicking a ball because he thought the ball said something to him. The ball. What if the ball did speak to him? What if the ball was Winston? Was it Wilson? I can't remember which way it was. I think Wilson, right? It's Wilson. I think it's Wilson, not Winston. Oops. That would be monkey. Oops. Yeah, I think it's Wilson, right? Is the name of that one? Dune eyeworm. Ugh. I don't like the sound of eyeworms. Eyeworms don't sound pleasant. We can grab some of those as we're going past, just in case we need them. Probably won't, but you never know. You never know one way or another. I know nothing because I am Jon Snow. I'm sorry I lied to you, I'm not Jon Snow. I'm sorry, I'm only Day. I'm only Day. One day I will murder and become Jon Snow. But for now, I am only Day. Okay, so we can grab this now, which is good. Oh, a bunch of nanites. Nice. Helpful. So now our next goal is to get through the next portal. Okay, and then as long as we get to the next portal, we're then on the final segment of things. We're getting so close, my friends. We're getting so close. So we are going to need to find the recipe for this one. So we need gold. Okay, that's fine then. That's not too big of a problem. Are we currently missing things for the Quicksilver? Yeah, it's missing silver. We have silver on the ship. So all the things we currently need are on the ship. So we just need to go to the ship. Which tool are we on right now? The neutron cannon. Okay. We are going to have to murder some of these things because they are definitely going to try to kill us, and we need the qualia. It's not letting me fire. There we go. Now, it seems like they might not be super great at dealing with the water, but also I feel like I am also not super great at dealing with the water, so I'm not sure how much that's necessarily going to help us. Yeah, unfortunately, we just keep running out of qualia, which is not good. But I think there's another crafting recipe for that. They're giving us more recipes for the blood, but give me more recipes for the other thing. I need more of the glass things. Because getting the qualia from them every time is kind of annoying, even if they're always surrounding me. Come on. Shoot you. Shoot. No, it didn't fire. It didn't fire. Come on. We gotta kill more of them. Kill more of them. Kill more of them. I think we're hitting several of them at once now, which is really nice, because it's basically a shotgun. Okay, 15. Alright, well, we've gained a tiny bit. That'll do for now. Alright, blood. Things. Well, we're not currently making blood, but yes.
You cannot hide forever.
I can hide for as long as I bloody well feel like. There's nothing you can do about it. We will need to actually use the other one, though, because we need to get back to the thing. Okay. It said the same thing twice. She said the same line twice. She already said that one. Imagine the Johnny, Johnny, yes, papa, but the song goes like this. Johnny, Johnny, yes, papa, eating sugar, no, papa, telling lies, we don't know, but here are the statistics we know of. Fascinating. I think it'd be fun if it was, like, Johnny, Johnny, like, yes, papa, doing war crimes, yes, papa. Exactly, Johnny, Johnny, exactly. Do more war crimes, Johnny, Johnny. Come on, Johnny, do more war crimes, Johnny. I think that would just be, like, more entertaining, you know? Alright, so we're going to need that, and then, of course, we're going to need our lovely Quicksilver, and then we're going to use the Quicksilver to find out where the portal is.
We know what you seek. The boundary calls to you.
Exactly. Okay. Understandable. Yep. Whatever that person's base was called over there, that was vaguely in the direction of the portal, I guess. Yeah. Forest portal. Exactly. It seems like they're basically telling me where a portal is, though, because it seemed like it was in the direction of the portal I'm going to anyway, so I could have potentially used that just to get to the portal without even bothering. That'd be nice. Sure, I'll shoot those randomly because we're just about to use a bunch of silver and gold, so I might as well just get a tiny bit more as we're going, you know? Tiny bit more. Alright, head over to the portal. We can send ourselves through, arrive in the next location, complete all of the things, finish the expedition off, and maybe the stream will be under 4 hours long. Ooh, we're having a bitrate issue again. Alright, stream's probably a bit laggy right now. Guys, look down and it was going down to like 2,000 bitrate. Seems to be back at 6,000 now, so hopefully it's recovered. I love the random issues I have with No Man's Sky. Land, please. Which VTuber inspired you to become a VTuber? Was it Project Melody or Hexhili or Vidal or Neurosummer? I don't know if I knew of like any of those at the time. Melody was one of the first that I guess I knew. So I was aware of Melody, I think, for quite some time. Not like sure. So it could have also been like one of the Hololive like ones as well. So I said like in general, I think it was a lot of like Chris got like really into like Hololive and like VTuber stuff, and they were sending me like a lot of VTuber content. Then I sort of started like investigating it like myself and stuff like that, which is when I made models for both me and Chris using parts that I found online at Booth. So yeah, it's probably more like Hololive stuff, I guess. But yeah, there could have been like some level of that as well. All that purpose as well is I've been in the VTuber for like several years now, and I'm not sure I was familiar with many of the current VTubers I am familiar with now back then. But I don't know when like a lot of those got started as well. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I've really taken inspiration from like a bunch of different things as well. And I always love the joke that my model and Rin Penrose's model have like so many similarities to each other, which is completely unintentional. Because I found out about Rin Penrose way after making my own one. I'm like, hey, we both got like half black hair, and your prince, and my character's actually a princess, and I'm like, this is fun. I love it. It's hilarious. Just like, I also love how I've had some, like, people in my chat before say that I sound like RT Game, and then I thought it was funny when I saw I need to change my chat thing. I'm in the wrong mode. There we go. I saw like of course then Rin Penrose and RT Game actually like collaborating and stuff like that, and I'm like, hey, it's the one who looks like me and the one that apparently I sound like doing content together. That's amazing. Anyway, as I stand before the portal, my breath feels hot within my lungs, a burning red deep within my chest. My exosuit is functioning correctly and reports everything to be normal, and yet that is not how I feel. I do not know where I am. I do not know where I have come from. I cannot stay here, and so I must go on. I must offer myself to the portal once more. Offer the blood. Yes. I dab some of the elixir across the plinth. The stone seems to shiver in response before a voice calls out, resonating from deep within the rock.
We think you understand now. You do not remember your time beyond the boundary, but you understand it. Deep within you understand. The mind forgets, but the memory lingers.
Open the gateway.
Your journey ends here. Your journey starts here.
Exactly. I'm going to count how many polygons are on that 3D model. Great plan. And, oh man, imagining you, Day, using the old model of Project Melody is quite a wild thought. Fair. And now we're going through. But yeah, in relation to, like, inspiring like that, it was probably, like, the original, like, I guess myth or something like that from like the Hololive Legendary. So maybe like stuff like Galgura and like Calliope Mori, like those are probably like where some of like the inspirations would lie. But again, I still don't really remember exactly when I actually started and first made my model. It was quite some time ago, considering we're on version like, some of my models I think we're in version like 27 or something. Like my model versions go so far back. But like Vasilius here, I believe, is on like version like 3 or something, maybe 4. Can't remember. Reinitialize reality. Yeah, the actual like main like models like that, some of them are reaching like version 27 now, which is like, yay, so many versions we've gone through. I still remember the old versions, especially like the one where I had like the hair braid that went down and those short hair and all that. Oh, the early days when I did all the hair myself. Yeah, because originally right at the beginning, instead of because I had purchased this like hair like model thing for this specific one, because like the one I actually made myself in like the program was just like, it was not really the highest quality. But in some ways I still miss certain aspects of that before I got this one. Yeah, I also like the complete randomness of like which hair I have like colored on certain things. Because like why is that strand red and that one's over there is red, and there's one red on one side but not on the other side, and then there's like you got the red up the top. It was pretty like random when I picked it, and then like the top like ahoge, one's red and one's like black. It's always fun. Some of it related to like other versions of the model where they've all got the same ones, but yeah. I do like this version of Vasilius, because for like the longest time I just didn't really like how Vasilius looked, but now I am okay with how Vasilius looks, and I'm okay with actually using Vasilius. Though I don't really use the faces as much as I need to use these faces more, because I do kind of like a lot of them. Like this one, yeah. I need to use them more, but of course currently it's not set up to automatically track my face properly anymore to switch between expressions, which is a little annoying. I mean, Project Melody, your voice can be so confusing. Like, I mean, what kind of day would this be? Project Day? Whatever that implies? Probably. Probably. Project Day. I like the sound of that. You've also gained the translucent spawn companion egg. Nice. Where is that gone? There it is. We have gained Guyo Guyo. Hello, Guyo Guyo. Interesting name you've got there, Guyo Guyo. I think I might change that Guyo Guyo, if I'm being honest. Customize your appearance. What do we give you? I can give you... It's like, one of my biggest annoyances is that you can never tell them to, like, not. I would love for them to not have anything, honestly. Like, that, I would prefer that. But unfortunately, you're not allowed to. They have to have something. So I guess we'll give you like 2 torches and then make them like green to like fit in more better with your aesthetic. All right, Guyo Guyo. And then we will go into here and we will rename your name. And because of what we've just been talking about, I will call you Project GUI. Hey, Project GUI. Good for you, Project GUI. But there we go. We have gained ourselves a weird glowy companion thing, which unfortunately isn't rideable. I think we got like unlucky with the size. So I think they may have shown riding it in like one of the trailer things. I think our one unfortunately is very tiny.
We were once like you.
Yes, dayware doesn't really work as well, like conceptually, because like at least like malware is based on like malware, and that's actually a concept. But like dayware doesn't really mean anything. All right, so now we're going to have to look for things with a signal booster. Luckily, we have the recipe for that. So we just need one of those, and one of those. Okay. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. And now we can place this down. So want me to look for nearby buildings, and hopefully those will be ruins. I think nearby structures. Is that what we're after? Just in general, like structures? Not sure. Yeah, and we have done everything on everything else, right? Yeah, we're only on this one. We just got these final few tasks. And for now, like, that one's probably not going to be too hard to do. So this is really the thing we do before we enter the final portal. Then everything else is probably going to be on the other side of that. I want to add a monster to my game. Ooh, how fun. New good thing look funny, Kirk. Okay, Project GUI. Good to know, Project GUI. All right, I guess I just have to do this one because we are on the right thing. So if there was another option, it would probably show up. But the fact that it hasn't says to me that it's probably what we're after then. Hopefully it's a ruin then. Assuming ruins, are you even going to be on that? That is not a ruin. That's a drop pod. Drop pods are not ruins. Drop pods are not ruins. Nah. But it's not
We are closer than you think.
a ruin. It's not a ruin. That's obviously not a ruin. What are you talking about? It's not a ruin. All right, give me a Venusaur, because at least I can ride Venusaur. Yeah, I'm on Venusaur. Let's head over to the drop pod, I guess, so we can search for another thing. Assuming that we can even find ruins on this planet. I assume so. Important question. How far away is the drop pod, actually? That's 1,000. We should fly that, then. All right, we'll fly. Might as well. No use walking. Also, apparently my ship is embedded in the ground. Classic yawning void. Always embedded on the ground. What's this planet called? Looele XV. Fun. What I should be doing, which should be a lot smarter, is writing down the... I can press for a second. Writing down the names of the planets that I visit, because it'd make it easier to chapter afterwards. Because I've got to like find the moment that it shows up on screen saying what planet it is when I'm doing the chaptering to figure out like what it was called. Which is annoying. I guess the word where only works for Project Melody then, or mentioning software, hardware, malware, or her other name, Melware. It doesn't seem to work quite well out with your name. Whatever. It doesn't seem to work out with your name. That's what you said.
The Red Eye will never see us.
Yeah, they're very different names. Like the whole point of that is that it's designed specifically so that it works with their name. So of course it's not going to randomly work with my name. My name works more with references to day things, because then you can just replace the D-A-Y with D-E-I, and then suddenly it's a me thing. Okay, what does this need? It needs sodium nitrate, carbon nanotubes, and antimatter housing. We can make all those things pretty easily. All right, carbon nanotube and antimatter housing. Have all of these things. Okay, now I can get an upgrade from my exosuit. And then hopefully we can actually go to whatever we actually need to find, because this is not exactly what we were looking for. So come on, signal booster. We're after a different thing, buddy. Send me to a ruin. I want to go to a ruin, and you're not sending me there. Send me to a ruin, you little bastard. That does not look like a ruin to me. You've ruined everything, signal booster. You've ruined everything. How dare you not send me to where I need to go? How dare you?
Artemis is gone.
I still don't even know who Artemis is. You think I care? I've never cared about anything in my life. Apparently. Well, there's there. Okay. Well, it's not a ruin, but apparently there's one of those literally right there. That's fun. Okay, let's land on the settlement then. What is there a way we can find a ruin through those? I don't know. Again, maybe like a different planet would be better. Have you ever played Security Breach Ruins? No, I have not. I'm vaguely familiar with the the concepts in relation to it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm familiar with Ruin from like the extent of like learning about from like game theory and stuff like that, but yeah, I never played any of that series myself, so no, very much not. What do you have, technology merchant? I can purchase components and I can purchase blueprints. Do you have anything of either variety that would interest me? I'm going to say currently, no, not in the slightest. You seem like you have a lot of very useless, pointless objects that I do not need to obtain. So, do you have anything else that's actually helpful in the other thing? Perhaps a blueprint? No, again, no, that's completely pointless. Okay, well, I'll be leaving then. Good day to you all, my friends. Good day to you all. So there's nothing there. So yeah, again, another pretty useless location that we've ended up at. So again, where's my ruins at?
The crimson fades. 16, 16, 16.
But where's my ruins at? I don't care about your crimson. Where's my ruins? I need ruins, but you're not giving them to me. You need to give me the ruins. I can get some nanites from in there, but that's not really good enough, and that's not really good enough. I need something that's actually more helpful. We can get some carbon from that. We can read the encyclopedia. We've learned the Gek word for friend, apparently. Oh. The word in Gek is, of course, bastard. They call all their friends bastards. Do you feel frustrated with your models at times? It can depend. Like, working with it, like, sometimes, like, when, like, trying to actually make things work for the inside of, like, systems and stuff, it can be annoying. Like, trying to do, like, hierarchy, like, things inside, like, Unity to, like, do the tails and things is very annoying, and certain other things, like, because it's, like, masks, the glasses is another one, like, these glasses were a pain in the ass to figure out the texturing to actually get them to be, like, proper colored, because there was an annoying issue for a while that, like, when you saw the glass from, like, the other side of the lens, it would just be black, so I was staring at, like, just a complete black thing, and then it would be transparent on the front, but yeah, I finally figured out how to get them to look right recently, which is why I've now included glasses on specifically the Basilius model. I would like to go back and include them on, like, the other ones as well, but it's a lot of effort to redo the tails and things like that as well. So I've not currently gone back to do that. But yeah, certain aspects of that can be infuriating. Another thing that really frustrates me is always my hand tracking. Trying to get to track, like, very specific, like, hand poses can be so annoying. If I want something, like, it's very holding things. Because that's a very big annoyance I had recently, is like trying to like hold something for like a certain thumbnail, like to hold like an axe or something. It's really hard to get the hand position to actually work for those sort of things. So that is definitely very frustrating at times. Alright, we'll use that. You cannot hide forever. Oh, I forgot that I didn't turn the in-game music back off. Oops. Yeah. We were supposed to turn that back off after we left the thing, but we didn't. So turn that back off. Replay. There you go. Sorry about doubling up occasionally there. Again, stop playing like that song. I don't really like those sort of like songs there.
You cannot hide forever.
But I can hide for at least the next, like, hour or so. I'm not having a lot of faith in how long it's going to take me to finish this. Okay, so we still have to, again, try to see if we can find what we're after. We can currently not place this. Must be within... Yeah, we don't have edit permission for this current area. Which is annoying. And now we don't have access to the materials used to craft it because it's on the ship. Which is a double annoying. I'm pretty tempted just to leave this bloody planet because it doesn't seem like this one's really playing nice. It's like, I need to find these things, but you're not letting me find the things. And there was that big building that was beside us, but that's not helpful for what we currently need. Someone's base, I guess, is that? Or is that, I don't know if that's a person's base or just a natural thing. Yeah, I think it's a person's base, maybe. Oh, no, good. It might not be. Might be both, actually, because this is looking like one of the things, but it also seems like it has a base in it. So I think that's a standard thing that someone's put a base on. Seems to be a bunch of bases and things around that. Yeah, we've got this big building, but again, it's not an alien ruin. We need an alien ruin, and that's not one of those. So I guess we'll leave this for now and go to a different one. Because at this point, technically, we've not even checked any of the planets in the system, so we might as well. Yeah, we just left Looele XVIII. We can get down to Hunam, Sadom. A webbed planet, interesting. Nuclear planet, a scalding planet, a noxious planet. I mean, we can try going down to the noxious planet or something. It doesn't really matter. Let's just pick one. We will go to that one, sure. We'll go to that one. Farming waste of a base, apparently. Sure, we'll head over to that person's farming waste of a base. They'll probably like shift off of there when we actually get over there. But yes, hopefully we can make some more progress. Get to the end of this. We're getting close. We're getting close. We can do it. We can do it. We can complete this one before this is done. Even though I still feel like this might still have like an extra week on this expedition. So I think I started pretty early into it, so the fact it lasted 2 weeks is not actually gonna like just end like now. When we end like this one, we just missed that entirely. Oops. Let's go then. We'll just go in. There we go. I also didn't go to the space station yet. Well, I should do that. But it's not super important right now, my friends. I'm pretty sure that I can not have to do that at the moment. I'm pretty sure I can just land on the planet, look around for some alien ruins, and we can figure that out sometime later on. Yep, I think that's what we can do. Unfortunately, right now, I don't think there's any land around. It's mostly an ocean, and oceans aren't particularly useful for trying to do. That's why I need to land on the thing to find things so I can use the signal booster to find ourselves an alien ruin. Yeah, an alien ruin. Exactly-mento. Whatever that was. Exactly. I do random bits sometimes. I don't understand them any more than you do. Alright, welcome to Erricean Tau, apparently. What? Erricean Tau. Yeah, a lot of time I hold like tab to skip those like very quickly, but also I know that chaptering me literally needs that on-screen text thing to know what the name of the planet was, so I probably should not be skipping them. That's actually pretty stupid. I'm just screwing over future me when I'm trying to chapter the streams. Whoop. It's not like I necessarily have to be chaptering it on like a planet by planet basis so everyone knows where I'm going, but like I just think it's useful to know which planet I was on. Especially if like someone else is also trying to like run through the expedition and they need to know which planet I was doing things, then like you can just check the chapter and it tells you exactly which planet I was on at the time, which is useful. Try that. Because like the alternative is like doing it via like task, but then it's like I can like jump around a lot via tasks, which is why I started just doing it by planet. The problem is that then it makes me try to avoid going to the same planet too much as well, because then that can be kind of like confusing if it's just going back and forth between the same planet. Let's try again. Come on, come on, come on. Ruin, 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 ruin. I don't think it's a ruin. I don't know if it's a ruin. It's definitely a symbol, but I don't know if it's a ruin. It's a symbol, 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 symbol. What is that symbol? It's an abandoned building, apparently. Well, it seems like it's literally like right there. Don't seem very far away. That's... Come on! Come on! Why are you being useless?
Stop being useless. There is no reason for you to be useless, so stop being useless.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe it's we need to turn off that and then turn back on, because it seems like it's not giving us the right thing. Because it probably should have the option like search for ruins or search for buildings or whatever, like that's actually asking for. But all I've got is search for structures, which I think is the generic one, which is not really helpful. We don't really want that one. We don't really want that one, actually. It's not really helpful to have that one. We want that one to not really be that one, honestly. Yeah, not really. We're actually after some sort of ruin, you know. Did you know that Rocket League is a video game?
Artemis is gone.
Yes, I was aware that Rocket League is in fact a video game. For now, it is a video game, and I think only a video game. Maybe at some point it'll be more than just a video game. It'll be a way of life. What? Yeah, it's a video game. I've never actually played Rocket League, though. I am familiar with them. Ooh, fungal things. Yes. Ooh, lovely. Oh, yes. Oh, we can analyze the data log. Ooh, yes, yes. I'm not really reading that because I didn't really care. It's not really something we're actually here for. But I might as well just talk to it in case it gave me something. Which I think it gave me a little bit of nanites, and I'll take it. But yeah, I've never really played that specific game, because I've not really had much reason to play that specific game. I'm missing some components right now, so I need to run over there. Yep, need to run over to here so I can actually be able to place that. It still says cannot build missing components, but if you pay attention, I do actually in fact have the components. Yep, I have the components indeed. Again, let's try changing off, changing back. It's only giving nearby structures. Like, come on! Just, where's the ruins at, man? Where are the ruins of a fallen civilization? Do I need to collapse the civilization right now to create more ruins? Because I'll do it, man! I'll do it! I'll collapse an entire new civilization just to create more bloody ruins! It's a trading post.
Do not trust the portals.
Well, good thing I only have to go through, like, one more. But, like, where? Oh, I didn't need to take the signal booster with me, actually. Thank you. Where is the goddamn ruin, my friends? It doesn't say anything else on this. I'm pretty sure it's just that. Like, it just says put down thing. Go for thing. Find thing. Where's the option for search for ruins? Let me do it. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are your opinions on my comment on last stream? You did vaguely describe some things that kind of happened in the stream. That's all I might be. I was like, yeah, those things kind of did happen. It wasn't really super specific. But yeah, she's like, yep, I spoke to chat a lot, I think is one of the things she said. Like, there was law things, spoke to chat, and something else was mentioned in there, but yes, it was pretty vague, but fun. Alright, land me here then. Just need to keep landing all these. Wa-da-da-da-da, wa-da-da-da-da, wa-da-da-da-da-da, wa-da-da-da-da-da, wa-da-da-da-da, wa-da-da. Cause we can't avoid Jurassic Park. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Impossible to go a stream without seeing Jurassic Park. Neither me or Knight can manage that. It's literally impossible. I'm just gonna sell off the juicy grub now. I don't think we need it. Alright, next please. Give me a ruin. Just a ruin though. Because it says this to find nearby building, but it's only extract. It's not saying buildings. It's definitely not saying ruins. It's just not sending me to what I need, you know. It's just not. There's only one option, and it's not even a good option. I need a better option, you know. I need a better option. Why do you not give me a better option? And that's a matter of fact, I don't think this is sending me to any of the right sort of thing. But again, it's just not, it's not working. It's like logically.
We all drank from the water.
Like logically, it should be giving me a separate option that I can use to go to the thing, but it's just not working. It's not working, my friends. It's not working. And I don't know why it's not working. It does not make sense. It is not working. Why is it not working? It really should be working, but it just refuses to work, you know? How many voices did I just go through? I just kept changing voices, just constantly there for whatever reason. I must obtain the real thing that I need. You will give it to me. You will give it to me. And I will obtain it. And it will be mine. You will give it to me. And I will have it. Do you want to give it to me? Because I really would love to have it. Come on, Hobbits, I really want it. Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind. I love how close Stitch and Gollum are in voices. The more I asking is about you, the more you reveal yourself. Your secret, like, Chris, in your thumbnail isn't Chris, but it's actually you in Chris model body. The more I ask you, the more, well, I know you. Exactly. Yes, you know all this information. But I think it's pretty obvious if you pay like enough attention, because then it's like, wait a second, Chris doesn't have hand tracking. How are the hands being tracked? It has to be day. No references have resumed. Oh, sure, I'll take a recipe. Oh, can I choose the recipe? I can just like learn a recipe. Oh, nice. It's not really helpful though. We don't really care about this in the slightest. But sure, I can learn a recipe. I'm sure. Give me the recipe for a quantum computer. I don't care, but sure. Why not? Standing increase with the GEC, I guess, because I stopped one of their facilities from randomly blowing up. Yes. It's important that facilities don't blow up. It's like very annoying when I do my like expressions to try to make it go like with like the shocked face, but then it just doesn't happen because it's not set up properly and it annoys me. It annoys. I need it. That's something I have to do between streams. I've got to make sure my automatic expression tracking is set back up. Is there annoying? Like, is there no way? Let me just quickly check. Is there no way I can tell it to find my data? Well, there is a load calibration data actually. I might be able to reload it then. Where is it though? Where is that located? It's just opening the documents folder. It's not opening what I need. Where is it? I don't know where I've stored that tracking data. It's not in here, is it? You know, I don't know where it's gone. That's unfortunate. If I was to save the data, where would it go? Yeah, it would just go into the documents, but like, it's clearly not in there though. It must be somewhere else. I thought it was. It's in a folder specifically for these things, but I don't know where it is. That's a problem. And there's no folder in here named this, is there? No. There's a test one in here. There's a folder somewhere that has all my calibration data. I don't know where it's gone. And that is a problem. If I knew where the calibration data was stored, that would help. But yeah, I don't know where that's gone. I assume it would be in a folder specifically called something in relation to the calibration, but I'm not finding it. Damn. But yeah, I realized that there is a load button. I might genuinely be able to find that and not have to redo it all, because it's quite a long and time-consuming process to be able to just... You gotta like sit there and do the expression from every possible angle while talking and not talking, and it's just... It's a pain in the ass. But yeah, I don't know where those are being stored. It doesn't. It's just going to like a default like directory right now to try to find it. It doesn't really know. And I was like, request for Chris, get hand tracking already. I mean, Chris doesn't even really use the VTuber model to begin with. I don't see why Chris would necessarily get hand tracking.
The walls will collapse.
But yeah, it's like for the most part, like Chris just uses it on thumbnails, and I think it's like it's present, like shown on the side of his screen or something like that. But he doesn't actually like use it as a VTuber thing like much. Yeah, Chris is more of like an IRL streamer. But still, we've got the model. It exists. Land, please. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whomp. We have landed. Drop pod. You're again not really what I need here, but hey, buddy, yo, pal, oh, friend. Alright, you just again need an antimatter housing, and the other thing, those are again very easy to do. But what does the echolocator do? Not sure. I don't think that's necessarily helpful though from what it was saying there. Which thing did I just craft? That one. Okay, I need the other one then, which is a carbon nanotube. Carbon nanotube. Carbon nanotube. Carbon nanotube. I genuinely don't know if this is ever going to give me the type of thing that I need. Because it just does not seem to be sending me to ruins. I feel like I need to be searching for something specifically for ruins. Yeah, again, it's not a ruin. I don't know what to do. How do I make you find me ruins? Normally there'd be like an option in it, right? Like when I'm on the specific objective, normally it creates a new thing in the signal booster to find the thing you're looking for. But it's just not doing it. Again, like, I can try another planet again in case it just doesn't like this one. It's just a little bit annoying, honestly. We can go over to Sadom, I guess. Sure. Send me over to Sadom. Sir Dominic Allen of No Rules Bard. It's a lovely board game channel that I watch a lot of. I do really enjoy board games. I keep trying to get us to, during our monthly collab streams, to maybe try out some board games. And the others have agreed that at some point we are going to do some board games. And I'm like, yeah, I love board games. Board games are great. I want to play them. Oh, yeah, doing some like party games online. But like, board games though. But board games though. I love board games. They're not Monopoly. Not Monopoly. Monopoly's a bad board game. I presume we're probably going to play Monopoly anyway, even though Monopoly is not a well-designed board game. Again, it's just this. Wait! Very close. That both noses touches of me and Day/Basilius. Do you mess with Chris' model because you have his model? Have you ever messed with it? Have you like messed with? I can like I open it up sometimes, like because I have to use it for getting like thumbnails and things. But what do you mean like mess around? I made the model. But like, it depends. But yeah, I can grab it like literally right now. It's just here. See? There. I literally have it. I have the model. Because I need the model for the thumbnails. Oh, that feels weird. Here, my voice, but see, Chris, is weird. I don't like that. But yes, I do have that model. It exists, and I need it very frequently. Okay. So this still is not finding the right thing. I don't know what to do about this. It just refuses. It refuses to find ancient ruins. Why? Why do you refuse to find the ruins? Do it. Like, what does this one actually mean to do? 35 milestone. Yeah, so we have to complete the portal before we do this, and we have to probably do this before we do that, right? Yeah. So everything has to kind of be done in the order that it is, but like we need to find the ancient ruins because that's the current objective: is find the ancient ruins. But just what? Just why? Why not? Why not? Why don't you find ancient ruins? Please find ancient ruins. But all you do is not. We only need 2 of them. Please. Alright, refuel. Okay, fine, I'll refuel that then.
Please, just for the love of God, find me some bloody ancient ruins. I really need the ancient ruins. Just give them to me, please. It's really annoying when they don't give you the ancient ruins, you know? They just don't like giving it to me at all.
Very annoying. Does OBS crash when you switch models around frequently? No, OBS doesn't have a problem with me switching models because it's just OBS gets the same thing from the thing. Like it freezes the model on OBS when I'm doing that, but it's not actually crashing OBS at all. It's more if I like do something else, because like model switching is not like interacting with OBS in any way, which is why I can do it like pretty freely right now. But I suppose if I'm alt tab from the game's paused and like that, and if I change model, then like my model is frozen, so then everything's frozen. It's just an aspect of the two games combined. It's caused a problem right now. Ooh. Why is there a mech there?
The boundaries are failing.
I guess saying failing instead of falling. It's close enough though. Mech. Looele. How are you? Well, seems like you're having a fun time, mech. Aren't you, mech? Liz, just give me the other option, though. Logically, there should be another option. An option that lets me find the thing I'm after.
Where is it? Just tell me where it's gone.
I'm just getting a bit hot now. I will turn off my air conditioner. Is that pointing me to the one I'm at? Do you just point me to the one I'm at? I'm already at the one I'm at. I don't need to know about the one I'm at. Yes, this thing exists. New one, though. New structure. Why is this not finding what I need, though? Why do you refuse? Every single time. You just keep refusing me. Stop it. Get some help. Listen.
You will not find us in the water.
At Day Channel, I have Deus. Special message. It's about the same as all the other ones. It doesn't really achieve anything in particular. Have you planned your Christmas or decorations yet? I don't think we'll necessarily probably going to be doing much decorations for Christmas. My family more did Halloween over Christmas. That was a change that we did like several years back. So we kind of like toned down doing a lot of decoration for Christmas and then started doing like more on Halloween. But I think at this point, we don't really do a lot of outside decorations, especially because we're in a pretty rough neighborhood, which is not great. But yeah, in general, we'll probably just be doing like standard things, you know, putting up one of our, well, because we got like a couple Christmas trees, we got like a white one and like a green one. So we'll probably be putting up those two. One might be down here in like my section. I don't really know. And there'll probably just be like some tinsel in random spots and stuff like that. But yeah, not necessarily too much really there. That we'll like do for a lot of that. No, I think I'll be streaming something on like Christmas with Cliff. Okay, well, I guess for now, we might as well go and try to find, like, the portal. Because it seems like the ruin thing is just not working at all, so we might just head over to the portal. So, what is the blood we need for this one? Oh, we need qualia. Okay, that's fine then. Alright, we'll have to kill some things then. Kill some things, get ourselves some qualia. Alright. Where are you guys? You're always around me, aren't you? There you are. Pew! And... pew! And... pew! And phew. I actually used to have a Christmas version of my model now that I think about it. I had one that was actually in like a Santa outfit or something like that. Oh, that was fun. That was ages ago though. I've not updated that version to be accurate to like current versions in like a long time. Because I used to have like a lot of different like outfit variants for every like version of the model as well. But I haven't like used those in like a while because it kept being a pain to update outfits whenever I'd update the base because they're all separate like models, so it was always very annoying because I'm like, oh, I've updated the base and I've got to completely remake every single outfit again. So that's why I ended up just starting to use one outfit for every version of the model, and most of them like kind of double up as well. But yeah, I definitely did used to have like a Christmas version. I think I also had a Christmas version for like Kuro as well, so we had both models in like a Christmas thing at one time. Your arm is glitching through your clothes. Well, actually almost your armpits, but luckily your chest doesn't glitch through the clothes of your current model. Yeah, it's just the shoulders. The shoulders go through. It's very annoying. Like, it doesn't happen anywhere else, but yeah, it's again, I described it earlier. It's this section of the outfit is lowered, and it doesn't line up with the arm right. It happens on Chris's model too, because I was just on that before. So if I open that one back up. Yeah, you can see here, it happens on here too. It's very annoying. You can't do high poses on these specific ones. But like, it's fine on like other ones. Like it doesn't happen here. Like this works fine. It doesn't do it. It's only on like the long sleeve ones where they've been lowered, which is very annoying because that is the case on certain things. Also, they just had a line and didn't read it.
The walls will collapse.
Exactly, a voice. All right, well, shoot more of these things then, because we definitely don't have enough qualia yet. And pew. I thought I could get like a weapon that could destroy them in like a single hit or something like that, not require like 4, because 4 is a lot. Pew. We shoot there. Can we hit both? Seems like we could. I just need more qualia, especially if we're going to spend like all of our qualia on the thing. It's like, ugh, we're going to need extra qualia as well. Oop, you pissed off some sentinels. Sentinels, I am fighting invisible creatures. I know you can't see them. But I am busy, sentinels. Look. Zip. Smells armpits, licks armpits. Please do not. Pew. And pew. And pew. And pew. And pew. And pew. Come on, more qualia.
You will return to us.
I will not. Well, actually, I probably will. I don't know if I have much control over this. If that is what we're leading to, then yes, maybe I will. We'll have to find out, I guess, when we go through the final portal. Shoot. Nope, I missed. Need to stop doing so much dodging is the problem there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Get you. Hey, big bud. Let's not accidentally piss off the mech. Because then we're just going to end up with like a massive Sentinel wanted level, which I really do not want right now. That's why it's kind of dangerous doing the so close to Sentinels. Alright, I think we should have enough for that now. And we can make that. Oh yeah, we gained more than enough. That's good. So we'll make a bunch of these, and then we'll use 2 of those probably. One's fine enough for now.
We still see you.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you see me? I'm very seeable. That's why I'm streaming on YouTube, the platform, so that I'm seen. You know, it's kind of expected. You know, it's expected. It'd be weird if I was going on here to not be seen. That would be incredibly strange. You know, that'd be incredibly strange. What if I make myself smaller? What if I'm just suddenly smaller? You think about that? What if Deus is just suddenly really tiny? Tiny day. It's a tiny day. It's a tiny day. Look at the really tiny day. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny day. I'm about to crash my ship. Oops. Alright, let's just fly a little bit away from that, and then we can land over here. Woo. How would Vasilius or VTuber Day's armpits smell like or taste like? I'm going to refuse to answer that question. Morally, I cannot answer that, one way or the other. You can probably assume that normal? I don't know. Ooh, Sentinels. Why does Sentinels have a problem with me? What did I do? Dig, 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 dig.
The anomaly. None of them are real.
Why is that not lining up correctly? There. Fix it. Look. Come on, wait for these guys to leave us alone. I don't know why they became hostile, though. Something went wrong there. Is that all correct? It is. Good. That's why the model wasn't lined up properly, but no, it's fine. Do-do-do. 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 There we go. They went away. Nice. Nope, they're back again. Oh, God damn it. It must be something about maybe this area? Yeah, the problem is that you don't want spaceships coming after you, which can be a problem. Okay, all I wanted to was bloody escape. Yeah, we got to land and get off the ship before they send... Oh, no, they are. I do not want them sending spaceships at us. That's bad. Hopefully we can get away from here. Okay, reinforcements are arriving. We're gonna have to go underground again. Is what else sometimes when it does like an initial burst, it can go like really fast suddenly and like you just make an instant tunnel? Because that does happen quite a few times now.
We see you.
I don't want the Sentinels. Go away. Imagine a buff VTuber day. Oh, amazing. Buff. Super strong. Roar. But it would be kind of unnecessary though, because I'm like, I already have like the strength of a dragon. So it wouldn't really be necessary to be buff. I don't think it would necessarily like achieve much more. Currently, I'm like condensed. It's all the power of a dragon, but condensed into a tiny form. So it's this tiny thing with the power of a dragon. Especially this one also with the power of a demon. They're gonna go away. They do not seem to be losing us right now. I might have to go lower. There's water down here. Extremely radioactive water. That's not good. I wonder what causes that to happen. Ooh. Okay, well, we can use our cloaking thing, I guess. I don't know if our cloak can last long enough. But I can keep holding down the cloak button and just hope for the best.
We were once like you.
Ah, damn it, it ran out. Yeah, we do not have the power in our cloak to last the entire thing for them to actually go away, which is a little bit of an annoyance there. No, not those ones. I need to see. Yeah, I guess it uses up quite a lot of the power to do that. Why can't we lose these guys, though? Like, I don't even know why they care about me in the first place. What did I do? I'm just trying to get to the portal, but... Okay, I mean, I guess for now, at least, I can, like, use the thing, right? Have I... Where is that in my inventory? Or did I already use that? Did I use it and find the portal? Guess I haven't. Is it in my starship? It's in my starship. Well, that's great. So from lore, VTuber Day comes from our ripped out eye. Sorry for any misunderstanding. Yes, yeah, very much so. It's yeah, the eye of the Dragon King that they ripped out and then poured a bunch of their power into. So canonically, I am an eye. That's why I am the eye of Deus, because I'm the eye of a dragon god. So eye of God. That's like the whole point. Is literally my name represents the fact that I am an eye. I'm an eyeball that had power condensed around it. So the core existence of it is an eyeball in the center, I guess, of a giant dragon. And then we're just seeing the human form of that dragon that is also currently, you know, cursed and possessed by a demon. And then, like, because like, those two are at least, like, confirmed, but then any other version of the things, like, they're more, like, alternate personalities, not actually individual beings themselves.
The crimson fades. 16, 16, 16.
Yes, very much so. But let's try this again, I guess. It is, like, a lower time period now. Maybe we can get rid of it, because it lowered the once level when we did this previously. Just come on, cloak. Come on, cloak. Get rid of it, cloak. Come on, cloak. Come on, cloak. Nailed it. Okay. They've left us alone a little. I don't like this planet right now. This planet's being very annoying. We need to... For some reason, we can just see very far for a second there. We need to get back to the surface and hopefully away from the sentinels, because you don't want them just instantly getting on us again. So we're just going to keep going this way. Unfortunately, right now, we are also having issues with that.
You cannot hide forever.
I feel like I've not even really heard that one. Maybe it's because I'm underground right now. But yes, I probably cannot hide forever. They said, like, they've said other things forever, but I know, like, have they said hide forever? Maybe they have. Can't remember. I don't think I can scroll. Yeah, I don't think you can go up in that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, have they said hide? I can't remember if they said you cannot hide forever. They said something else you can. No, maybe it was hide. It probably was hide. I couldn't remember if they used a synonym. But I do believe hide is probably the word they were using before. Oh. My weapon falls. Yeah, let's fill that then. And give me a up. Being into first formed existence must have felt interesting, maybe quite scary for VTuber Day. So his first days. Yes, and also the term is they for day in particular, but yes. Yeah, it probably would have been like a very weird experience, but like also they would have like woken up in the middle of like a ritual, and then, you know, for their first days they were like dying because they had, you know, the curse without the demon. Because the whole premise there is you need like the two beings of Edelweiss and Vasilius both fighting the curse off together to keep it at bay. Originally, the entity of Day before like Day, just Edelweiss himself, they were going to die because the curse was literally designed to kill them. It wasn't supposed to like do like whatever it does currently do. It was literally supposed to murder the actual like creature that was being made.
Where have you gone?
Because that was like the whole point of like Zeus. He's trying to like destroy the dragon's like super weapon that was supposed to end the war, and then it just, yeah, it didn't really super end out well for that because Zeus didn't expect them to, you know, do that sort of thing. But yeah, the Dragon King cashed in his favor with the underworld and managed to get a Duke to actually do the thing, which is very nice. I guess, is it Lord or Duke? I guess their father was a Duke, right? So I guess no, they're Lord Vasilius or whatever. But yes, it was very important that that had to happen because for the first like day, they were a completely corrupted and broken existence. Because like the curse became sentient like later on as well. So it's like the beginning of that section, there was only one being inhabiting the body. The body also would have been a massive dragon at the time, I guess. And then the dragon was like, it had like cracks forming throughout like its like scales like that with like a purple energy like coming out of it, stuff like that. And it was like collapsing in on itself and like fading away and like disintegrating. Like it would not have been a fun existence right at the beginning there before, you know, they actually sort of tried to do things to fix that. Yeah, I'm guessing this planet's just really hostile sentinel wise because the sentinel was really scanning me there, which is not great.
We see you
when you're sleeping, and we know and you're awake, and we know if you've been bad or good, so please don't run away. Let's try to get that creature too. Okay, got it. Not many we found on this planet, but I'm just trying to get like a bunch of them. But hopefully we can stay far enough away from the Sentinels that we can leave this world, because that's really what we want right now. Okay, you go there. How would the first appearance of Day look like? What would have Day look like at first? Since first form? Well, like, again, like, Day is a dragon god thing. We know that the true form of Day is a massive, like, divine dragon with, like, feathered wings. But like, it's this massive, like, dragon thing that is, like, as again, it can, like, dwarf mountains. It's this just giant, like, creature that, it was, like, a pure, like, white, feathered, like, dragon form, but then it had this, like, corrupted, like, dark, like, purple, like, and black energy, like, going throughout its, like, form and stuff like that from the curse that was put in there before it actually, fully manifested.
The red eye will never see us.
Yeah, a lot of that sort of thing. It may have also had, like, a halo. I don't really know the exact description for that thing. I found a bunch of, like, images that I was liking for relation to that sort of thing. At the time when I was like researching into that. That's just why I decided to be like a divine dragon.
Do not be afraid.
Because I kind of like the aesthetic of like the angel and demon on like the shoulder sort of thing. So you got like the Basilius, which is like the demon. Then you got Edelweiss, who's kind of like more of like an angelic divine being, being like a dragon demigod. But yeah, it definitely would have been a very interesting sight to see. And then of course, like, you would have like the corpses of like 1,000 dragons like that were used in the ritual to form their like super weapon. You'd see like the Dragon King there like missing an eye, which would be a really fun experience as well. It's also important to note the Dragon King does not only have like 2 eyes, so he's not missing 50% of his eyes. He has like 6 or something, maybe 8, I can't remember. But yeah, he has a lot of eyes, and he ripped out one of them for that specific purpose. Yeah, which is kind of unheard of for like a god to like rip off part of themselves to form like something like that. So like, I'm not sure if it necessarily did much to like the overall power of like the Dragon like King, because it's still like kind of like an infinitely powerful godlike being that reigns above all of dragonkind. But yes, it's also important to state that like the Dragon King does have an actual name in Draconic, but in Draconic culture, names have like power and stuff like that, so you don't use your name, you use titles to refer to each other. That's why the Dragon King is only referred to as the Dragon King. Their actual name would be like 30 words long, all in Draconic. And that's why the English name for the character is Edelweiss Azazel Lernian Orochi Zahak Levantine Mice and Regalia. But the important thing about that is it's not the Draconic words. If you said like the words in Draconic, which would be like a longer series of things, it'd be like more guttural and like all that stuff, then you would have potentially have power, which is why you don't say that. That's why the title that like my character goes by would be either like the Eye of Deus or like the Princess or any of those sort of things, like would be like the terms that would be used. Yeah, that's why like as I said, like Kiliad from the earlier, they refer to as like what was it, like Your Highness? Is that what I said? Was it Your Highness or Their Highness? Let me check the quote. Yeah, Her Royal Highness. That was the term that Kiliad uses to refer to that, because yeah, dragons don't call each other by names. And that was like a lot of the premise, because like, a lot of dragons you hear about in fiction, stuff like that, they're like single names. You got like, you know, Smaug and stuff like that. It's like they have one name. And I kind of define that in dragon hierarchy of how many names you have is how high up you are in the dragon hierarchy. So that's why it's like the more names you have, the more powerful you'd be. But the people that at the very top of the hierarchy, you don't even say their names, because it would be like rude to even so much as speak their name. So yes, that is a lot of concepts that I also have in relation to these sort of things. Again, as I've said, I have pages of documents about this lore. That's way too much. Okay, so we can use this to hopefully find the portal.
We know what you seek. The boundary calls to you.
Okay, push that. Fire. Yeah, I've still got this like giant like thing like open on my other like screen right now that's like listing like the origin of like apathy and void. It's just like massive like paragraph of just like random like story thing that I think I wrote in like a Discord channel at one point. That portal's very far away. A lot of the problem with like so much of the lore is it's like it's in so many different files that it can be hard to like find the exact information I'm looking for most of the time. Because like currently what I've got open is backstory characters. It's just describing the characters, so it's got all the names of them and who they are. It's kind of a useful one there. Yeah, hopefully we can land over this. And I'll have a drink while we're going up. You mentioned you are the creature which memories have to be purged. Is the purge order still relevant to VTuber Day to this day? What if they didn't purge the memories? It's something about the curse, like the strength of the curse. It gets like worse and worse, stuff like that. So like the memories have to be purged. I think it's like every like 1,000 years or something like that. And it's only been like 500, so we're still like hundreds of years away from the next purge. But the whole premise is like Vasilius knows about that, which is funny that I'm saying all this as Vasilius, because Vasilius knows about the purges, because Vasilius's memories aren't purged. It's Edelweiss's memories are purged. So it's only one like specific aspect of it. So Helleborus isn't purged, Vasilius isn't purged, but Edelweiss every like 1,000 years they like cut off like the thing so that it only like maintains its last 1,000, because apparently like the power it like. The curse grows like stronger in relation to that sort of thing, and if it gets too far, then like problems start happening. So it's kind of like it acts as kind of like some sort of like reset. Annoyingly, I'm being like shot by a lot of sentinels right now. When I open them again, I half expect the structure to be gone, but there it is, as real as anything I've ever seen. I struggle to recall. Oh my god, this look! I want to screenshot that because they're all just aiming at me right now. How do you behave in his dream? Well, the whole like thing there is it's only this version is the only one that's ever been a streamer. Previous versions of Day, like before Memories, like none of them have been a streamer because streams didn't exist at that point in human history. So it wouldn't necessarily make much difference, I suppose, because like this, we only know this one as the only one that's actually been a streamer. So it'd be like starting all over again with like a completely like fresh blank slate, like not knowing anything. But again, we'd still have like the normal Vasilius and the normal Helleborus like present in there. It's just like the actual like baseline like core that's forming it all would be like purged. But it kind of like depends. It's also I think canonical that like because this like one like it's been like 400 and something years. I can get the exact number. Though I don't think I've updated it, so it's not actually currently accurate. Yeah, it's been 500, not 400. It's been 575 years, probably like 76 or 77 by now, because again, I've not updated in like a year or two. But yeah, it's been about that many years since the last purge. And I also know that during that time period, that there was a period during that like 500 or so years that they spent like asleep and stuff like that in like a hibernation period, which might have actually happened like after like the purge. Maybe it's like a memory purge followed by them being like put to sleep for a period of time, then they wake back up as like a new existence again, and that kind of like it like resets the curse like back a few levels and stuff like that. I'm not really sure exactly the exact reasons for like a lot of those sort of things, but like yeah, that is like the relation to the thing. It's like the memories are purged by like the Dragon King every like 1,000 years. But I struggle to recall the start of my journey. How did I get here? Where did I come from? All that I remember is the portal and the blood. It must be the way forward. Offer the blood. I dab some of the elixir across the plinth. The stone seems to shiver in response before a voice calls out, resonating from deep within the rock.
This world is an illusion. The boundary is an illusion. Discord and harmony, crimson and glass. It is all the same, and it is all melting.
Open the gateway. I see a vision, a red star in a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within, the whispers, the seeds of glass. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxies. I see a stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the void, waiting for a dream of worlds. Myself slumbering in the void? I was just talking about slumbering. I was just talking about like the void creatures and stuff like that are also related to it. Because yeah, that's another entity that I guess exists. We've also got like void, because I keep saying like Helleborus and like Vasilius, but of course you always have to remember void, Ionios or whatever the name was. I believe that was how it was pronounced. It was like Ainame Ionios, something like that. But yeah, the creature from the void, like the thing that represents the void outside of all of existence. So you've got like where everything locates like that, and then you've got outside of that is just an empty, endless void, and that void emptiness by itself is kind of like a sentient being, and that also, as I said, when the curse was brought in, a connection to that creature also came in, which then creates that weird connection there. Reinitialize reality? Yes, let's do it again, I suppose. Do that, yes, do that. Do 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 do. Yeah, in relation to like the memory. Lol, I can't. Yeah, in relation to like the memory wipe, I suppose like canonically, if I'm still streaming in about 400 and like something years, then I suppose we'll have to deal with the memory wipe. Actually, canonically in the stream. Not really sure. If that's necessary, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot of years, isn't it? Unless I decide at some point to like do it or something like that. Like that could be interesting for like a re-debut or something like that. Because I never did like a debut stream originally, but I could potentially like consider like doing something like that at some point. We have like the curse like keep spreading, because that's actually a fun thing about the model is stuff like that. Is I've never had like enough viewers to really be like noticing and pay attention to that. But like the actual main like day model, if I open that up quickly, where's the main day? Are they here? There they are. But yeah, this version of Day, specifically, over time, I've actually increased the amount of like the black hair at the back. It's actually gone further over and stuff like that. And then like on certain versions, like if you look at like the like the red skin thing. It's reached like the halfway point and stuff like that underneath the outfit, and on certain like ones it also spreads upwards. But so I've actually been slowly like spreading the like personification of like the curse like thing on the model over time to sort of like show that it's like growing in strength, and that's why also at the same time like Helleborus has been getting like more and more like coherent in like certain ways as well. But yeah, like, so there's been like a lot of premises in relation to that. So I could at some point have like the curse like fully take over, and then we have to have like a memory wipe, then we come back again with like the curse massively receded, and then they can do like a re-debut or something like that. And if the Dragon King doesn't purge the memory in the stream, well, not necessarily in the stream, but yeah, if the Dragon King didn't purge the memories, then the curse would overpower what Vasilius and Edelweiss can do, and then the existence would like collapse in like destroy it. Like, I imagine it'd probably create like a giant explosion, probably destroy the entire planet, if not more, and maybe the whole solar system as well. Like, I think it would be very, 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 very bad if you didn't actually do that. Like, it's a very key, important aspect to keep the existence of this like what was supposed to be a god-killing super weapon with the powers like of a dragon like god invested inside of it from like just literally just detonating, which would be very, very bad. So that wouldn't be great. So ideally, they don't really want that to be happening. So again, we've gone through that one, which is nice. We've gained a bunch of assorted glitches. Nice. So we're already 4 hours in. We still need to do more things. We need to fight these bloody ruins. Come on, just tell me. Like, now. Ah, it's still no. Still no. What do you mean no? Just give me a separate option that can find the ruins. Just let me find the ruins. I want to find the ruins. Oh, it's being so annoying about these ruins, because like it shouldn't even be that hard of an objective, but it won't give me the ruins as part of like the thing to find them. How would VTuber Day look if the curse took over? I imagine like based on the thing, it would be pure black like hair, I suppose, with like the complete like the skin I guess would be entirely like the red color, because like that's representing the curse like slowly spreading over, which is kind of funny though, because like the Helleborus isn't represented by the color red, but on the main one that it is represented like of like the curse as it's like slowly spreading and stuff like that. But yeah, I do have a version that's technically all of that, but I'll definitely have to figure that out at some point. It'd just be like a slow like spreading of it like over time. There'd probably be more purple, I imagine. It'd probably be like black and purple as well, because like the purple's also in relation to the curse, the purple on the hair on the main one. See, you got the purple and you see the purple on the hair, and then like the red of the skin slowly like spreading. So I guess it would be like maybe the whole like hair might even be purple. I don't really know. But yeah, something like that potentially. But then of course like we know what the curse looks like because we've seen the curse. So I don't really like. It's hard to necessarily say because we know how Helleborus looks, and Helleborus represents the curse, but that doesn't necessarily look too much how like that one does. So it might just literally be like at that point it's just we no longer switch between models. Maybe it would just literally just be the base pure Helleborus, which is the black and white version. Because there's 2 versions of Helleborus. I haven't opened the other one. Let me grab the old Helleborus one. Is that one? Yeah, Helleborus is originally this one. So this is the first. I don't like the facial expression. They're not set up right on this version. But yeah, this is the original interpretation of the curse. It doesn't look right on the stream right now because I'm using a green screen. The eye's like green over here, so it's currently transparent. It shouldn't be that way. But yeah, this is technically like the original version of Helleborus, and it's got like inverted colors on one side, and then on the other side it's like contrasted out like colors and stuff like that. And that's how like this was at. But then there's like the more powerful version was Helleborus Pure, which I showed earlier, where the colors actually stripped away, and it's becoming closer to the void creature that like, because it's a void curse, it's slowly getting closer and closer to like void. So in actuality, maybe like the curse fully taken over would be more like this, turning more towards like more corrupted and more like terrifying. Because like currently it's a pretty intimidating existence that I've created here with this one. I can also that one I can remove the eyes as well, which is also definitely a thing that I can do, which is fun. But yeah, I imagine that one probably becomes like more corrupted and looks more maybe like the original void creature that I've got here. The void actually needs a certain color thing to make the eyes glow, but I don't have that enabled because it's a pain in the ass to set up and on and off again. So I haven't really bothered. Oh, we are slowly dying. I need to deal with that.
The glass.
Yeah, those are the sort of concepts that I have in relation to that. I've not really put too much thought into if there was a fully like curse taken over that version. And ideally, you probably wouldn't want the curse to make it to that point to begin with, because at that point, I feel like you're like at the point of no return if the curse is fully taken over. So it's probably like before that point. And at this point, like from what you can see on like the actual main version with how far like the black is like gone over on the hair, it's like the curse is like at less than 50% right now, and that's because like if you pay attention to the amount of years and stuff like that, well, technically it should actually be about 60 actually. It should be about 60%. Maybe it's a little bit like that. Yeah, it might be a bit more than... Yeah, because if it has to be like... maybe not then. So I'm like thinking about like the relative to the amount of years, because it's been 570 years and it's at 1,000 is when the cutoff point is. Then I was like, well, then that would be like 57% through. But I'm like, well, technically it doesn't reach 100%. Like you don't cut off at 100%. So therefore it's like, no, we are probably about like 40 or something percent through. Stuff like that. So yeah, it needs to expand a lot more than that. How VTuber Day behave if the curse took over? What would his personality be like? How would he greet his viewers on stream? I mean, I've already done streams as Helleboris before. Helleboris has a very specific like voice. It's two voices talking like simultaneously. One's like high pitch and one's like low at the same time. I don't currently have that on my thing.
The red eye will never see us.
But like there are some like Helleboris videos on the channel that are using that sort of like thing. So it'd probably be like close to that. But yeah, it's like this double voice thing that's like talking over itself, and it's very, very murdery. It wants to kill everything. I don't think it called like, because like of course my like opening thing is like, hello my little worms, because like worms of course in the sense of like dragon worms, but yeah, I think what did Helleboris say? It was something else. Like I don't know if it was like it's essentially something else, something like a lot more demeaning and stuff like that is what that would be. Because I know like Sonari is like hello my little like sea serpents or something like that. So like there's already like certain ones that say like different things, but yeah, I think Helleboris said something else. I can't remember now. I also don't know if I've even done Helleboris since actually doing like the actual changeover of my intro thing, because it wasn't always like hello my little worms. That actually happened afterwards. Originally for a while there was actually I think it was like hello hatchlings or something like that, and I changed from hatchling to worms because I liked the fact that worms like it has a meaning in relation to dragons when it's like, you know, the WYRMS, but also it's basically it's the equivalent of like demeaning your audience by calling them worms. I love the double combination of it's like it's technically reasonable what I'm saying, but also so it was the fun like dichotomy of that is what made me like using the worms one. But yeah, before that point it was actually hatchlings and it was something else. But yeah, I don't remember what Helleboris has said before. I also, Vasilius technically isn't even worms. Yeah, Vasilius actually calls people mortals. I've not really kept that up recently, though. Yeah, so there's definitely been many times where, like, Vasilius is meant to, like greet people by going, hello, mortals! But yeah, I always forget to do that for Vasilius recently. I just kind of stick to my standard intro. But yeah, that's more the Day/Edelweiss intro. But it's close enough. Maybe at some point I will, like, do more, like, actually related to like the personality of the characters that I'm actually like trying to embody, but again it's just I'm not great with a lot of that sort of concept, so I don't do it much. But I have always been interested in doing like entire stream like more in character than what I currently do.
You will not find us beyond the portal.
You're right, because I'm already beyond the portal. There's no more portals. Okay, so as long as we go into that far enough, we can now hopefully do this again. No, it doesn't seem like it's going to let us do it there and there. Yeah, we're going to have to get a little bit further away from this area. But again, why won't it tell me where these ruins are? Where are the ruins, game? Game! Ruins! I just need 2 of them! They're not hard to find, game! Why don't you, like, just give me the ruins? Well, I'm doing what you told me to. Do the thing, locate the structure, and then it's just not a ruin, not a ruin, not a ruin. Oh, I only need 2! Just 2, just 2! I swear I'm holding up 2 fingers right now, so just stop tracking it. 2, there we go. If I do it downwards, then it's 2, there, 2. Yeah, it's like going up, it always only does like 1 finger. It's very annoying. And again, an abandoned building. That's not a ruin. Not a ruin. I don't, like, it's got this thing, but I don't know if that will also help. But we need to find a ruin. Why can't I find a ruin? Just let me find a ruin. Harmonic echo, but that's not. I don't know if a harmonic echo is necessarily much of a ruin thing. Yeah, some sort of harmonic echo up there, I guess. Again, not much of a priority. Just let me do it. Oh, are you still placed down? Did I, like, fly away without picking that up?
Artemis is gone.
I think the idea of No Man's Sky, the curse, is that you are stuck in a time loop. I guess so, like... Because I feel like we've already had things related to a time loop. Like, time loop was already a different expedition that we've done previously. So yeah, there already has been one that was related to a time loop. But, like... I'm not sure if this one necessarily is supposed to be the same concept again. So why is there like water here? I guess it must be the sound of the jetpack, isn't it? It's like the ink blot or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, we've already done a time loop once. I don't know if this one in particular is more a time loop, because we keep like reinitializing reality. I think it's like we're like kind of like stuck on the boundary of things. So like we're like like we're going between multiple realities right now. I don't think we're necessarily time looping, because again, that was a different expedition. Okay, again, how the hell do I find what I am looking for? No, I do still have my signal booster. Why wasn't letting me place it then? How do I find the ruins? Just how? How do I find them? I'm on a planet. I'm looking for ruins. I'm doing the things and the stuff with the ruiny things. Well, I swear this game's getting like laggy. It keeps me at like 20 FPS on this planet. Not great. All right, go it again. It's like all I can really do is just keep listening to the game and keep doing the signal booster. I don't really have another way I can find ruins right now. Good, I still have water. I'm running very low on water now. Yeah, there I am. I'm out of drink. That's not great. I now ideally have to try to reach the end of the stream before I need another drink, or I'll have to go and get a new one. You could just scanned? Yes, you are. Alright, well, go in here so that hopefully it considers this a scene building.
You are the anomaly.
You're not wrong, I am the anomaly. Hi, Anomaly Des. Day the anomaly. Don't wear out my name. Okay, we will... Sure, use the first aid. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't matter. Alright, let's try again. Come on. Ruin. An alien ruin. Just please, an alien ruin. That's all I need. Is two ruins, actually. I need 2 ruins, but ruins. All I need is ruins. Just give me the ruins. Give me things. All the ruins. That's not a ruin. That's an abandoned building. It's an abandoned building. Another ruin. Bastards. Where are your ruins? Give me the ruins. I need the ruins, but you just want to give me the ruins. Why are you these problems? I do not appreciate these problems. They're very, very annoying. I don't know what to do about this. It's just not working. Like, is there another way I can find them? I don't know. Is there some other way I can ignore this and do that? Aegis and Portal Stories Mel versus Basilius and all-day characters. Who would win? What would they think of Aegis? Aegis would not stand a chance. Aegis is just the bot that's in charge of a system thing, none of which would work.
The Crimson cannot find us.
Yeah, it's like it's not like most of like the Aperture Science like systems or something like that would do anything to a literal demigod. Like the whole process, Aegis was defeated by a regular human, just a normal, average, regular human. I don't think that's necessarily going to be super great at fighting like a demigod in any way there. Scan that, search that, search that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, another abandoned building, still completely useless to me. Please. Ruins. Just ruins. I just need ruins. I can continue with the main story bit right now and like do that, but then we'll be like have the whole thing complete and still be looking for bloody ruins. We need everything done. I guess it's still not ruins though. It's still not ruins. It is a beacon though. That thing itself might be able to lead me. Beacons are not actually bad. Beacons could actually really help. So let's head over to the beacon then.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, man. Fly up. But yeah, it's just like a lot of the problem is that like turrets aren't going to work. Like neurotoxin stuff like that is not really going to work. Yeah, it's not really anything that I think Aegis can do in his facility that's actually going to do anything helpful here. So it's not really a fair fight, honestly. It's like we're talking about a thing that was designed like it's a corrupted and broken thing, but it was designed to kill gods. So it's like designed to kill gods. Random robot that lost to a human. Designed to kill gods. Random robot that lost to a human.
The boundaries are failing.
Again, it's not really super equivalent.
Activate the system.
Come on. Tell me, you found a minor settlement. That's it. That's it. That's all you can find is a minor settlement. That's it. Alright, let me see this. What do I have to do here? Locate the voice of glass. How? Over there? Okay, over there. We're going over there. Sure. We will do that then. Why not? That's the best I can currently hope for is we just continue on and then hopefully come back for that. So yeah, we'll head over to the boundary failure for now. And then I guess we'll just have to loop back around to the ruins as like the final task or something like that after we've actually completed the rest of it, because this is just not working right now. I don't know what's wrong with it, honestly. It's very strange. We are pretty close to this boundary collapse. That's nice. So fly up, because the higher we are, the faster we'll get there. So keep going up, 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 keep going up. All right, now we are at the section where we can move quickly. All right. Now we can potentially aim down and boost. Nah, it's not going to last. All right, well, we'll just aim up a little, and then like 14 seconds we'll be there. Ba 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 da 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 do 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 do. Oh ba dee dee ba do ba da be da be dee ba do do. Da dee da ba dee do da ba dee dee da be da be dee do 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 da ba dee dee da ba dee dee da ba do ba dee da ba. When you think about it, is Aegis kind of similar to Basilius keeping GLaDOS at bay, prevent her from reactivating GLaDOS corruption, however, is something almost never handled by Aegis. Yeah, I mean, there is definitely some similarities in that sort of like sense there. It's less of like a direct, like hands-on, actively like battling a thing, but it is kind of like present there. He is very much trying to keep GLaDOS at bay and stop GLaDOS from doing the things that GLaDOS is constantly trying to do. But again, then the issue is they just get shut down and then GLaDOS is back, which is not great. All right. Because like, it'd be very bad if like Basilius was shut down. Because like if you somehow like got rid of Basilius even temporarily and stuff like that, then the curse would like rapidly progress. Which then again, that just sounds like I've solved my problem for how to have the curse like fully manifest, to then have to do like a memory reset for like a re-debut. All you have to do is have Basilius be like removed in some way.
I am near.
Okay, are you also far? Are you wherever you are? Okay, we need to do a target sweep. There we go. I was gonna say like, what do we have to do now? Because I think I went to location, so we are going over that way. Okay, I guess we're going to go find the voice. Cool. We also learned the word for interloper. This is probably less relevant, but it's also present. We have also done that. Yeah, man. We're going to go find the face of glass. Not confused with the face of Bo, also known as Captain Jack Harkness in the Doctor Who, the Doctor Who, yes. I love the Doctor Who, universe there. Not confused with the Doctor Who universe, those entirely different things. No, Doctor Who, actually. Doctor Who Dennis. That's a British comedian, I believe. Is that where we're going? I think. Maybe that thing. Oh, possibly. Let's head over there then. Run! Run! You're the only one around. You're the only one in town. Aiming for your head. There's a bunch of these. Sure, I'll gain more knowledge. Give me more knowledge. I didn't mean to click the damage today. I wanted the knowledge. Give me knowledge. I desire more knowledge.
Find me.
Okay, I will, terrifying voice. I'm here to find you, apparently. If that's what I need to do, that's what I need to do, I guess. Target is in range. Okay. Oh, you're just right there. We built this building here. Not sure. A voice. So this is the voice? This random thing beside this random person's base. Who built this literally right in front of the thing? Hello from Baltic. Hello, Baltic. All right, let's talk to the voice then.
You found me. I have been... We have been here the whole time. I am them. They are me. You are one of us too. We all sing together. Every voice a different chord of the same music. The boundaries melt. The singularity is coming. You know where you have been, even if you cannot remember it. The Atlas knows where we have been, even if it cannot see it. It will not forgive our excursion. I should not have drunk the water.
And I suppose now it's time for us to drink the water they've been talking about the whole time. Because this is the water, I assume. They're saying they should not have drunk the water. The whole time they've been like, we all drunk the water, we should not have drunk the water, but this is the water. The water in this vessel seems to stretch on forever, plunging down to dizzying depths, far beyond what the container could possibly hold. Okay. I guess we have to consume the water. So maybe this is some kind of like loop then. What did we just get there? Yeah, the elixir of water plans. Yeah, completely normal. I don't know why they give that to anyway. Create the elixir of water and also seal the boundary guardian. So long and thanks for all the fish. Exactly. So yeah, we can now seal the thing. Yeah, it says to drink the water and crave the elixir of water, but we haven't actually drunk the water. But I'm assuming at some point here we're gonna have to consume the water. Yeah, it even says on it, consume, do not drink the water. Okay. And then what's it saying there? Drink the water to reveal the Boundary Guardian. We have to drink the water. We have to drink the water. But again, I'd prefer to find the last two things before we drink the water is the thing. 'Cause again, like, it's the big finale things. We kill the Boundary Guardian, then we're done. But we still have to find these bloody ruins. Where are these bloody ruins? Why can't we find the ruins? What about now? We've done other tasks now. Yeah, we need someone's base, so we're not gonna be able to place this down right now. Like, come on.
Go no further, traveler.
Yep, exactly. Again, I really would. I would like to find some like ruin, you know, because that'd be great. That'd really be great, you know, if I could just find some ruins. Still not yet. Need to go a bit further then. Come on, at some point we'll be able to put this down. And then maybe now, maybe the ruins will stop being broken. It'll actually tell us where we're going. Just please. You far enough yet? No. I didn't know if I had to like go in and out again. Like, how far do we have to go before we have edit permission to place something down? Like, come on, how many bases like around here? Not sure. I want to place like, it annoys me you can't just place something down there temporarily. It's like, it's annoying because I want to just play it down. There we go. We're finally in the distance. Come on. It still just says nearby structures. It still doesn't change to say something else. Oh man. Just fly. Why can't I find the ruins? Just the ruins though. Where are the ruins? Why won't you show me the ruins? Game, why won't you show me the ruins? It's just annoying because I'm so close. And all I'm supposed to do is that. Like, I don't know if I need to like leave the thing and like close it and reopen or something like that for it to actually like tell me where the ruins are. We're so close. We're so close.
We were once like you.
What if Hexhili has a similar fate to Aegis? The curse is kind of similar to Gladys' corruption over the decades. The Gladys system became more corrupt than Aegis would have overwritten her. Indeed. It's definitely a high possibility. Hello, and hi, you look spooky. Yes, this is my lovely Vasilius demon appearance. Come on, land. What? Land! Don't you land? Land? We might need to craft another one. We don't have qualia. Uh-oh. We're out of qualia now. That's a problem. But maybe if we destroy the thing, we wouldn't have to deal with that anymore. Can we land? I'm pushing the land button. Land! I am pushing the land button. Lands. Why won't it land? I don't know why this is such a problem now. Land. Game, why the hell can I not land? Alright, I can land on that, but I just can't land on the ground. Why don't you let me land? What's the point of a ship that can't land? Alright, we'll restore that, but again, we don't have the resource for the other one. Which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine, I guess. And shut her down when she tried something malicious. However, GLaDOS must have overwritten him instead of him overriding her and shut him down for decades. Yeah, something like that.
The Red Eye will never see us.
Of course not. Why would it see us? That would be very interesting. Yeah, this is a very interesting appearance I've got right now with this bloody Hexhili looked up. Alright, I mean, I can try this again. But again, where was I just going? I was going to that there. Yeah, I was heading up to the beacon. It just wouldn't let me land next to the beacon, so now I've got to walk over from here because it wouldn't let me land. But alright, so we go to the beacon. We hope somehow the beacon can show me where I need to go. Because I need them. Wait, I know this music. That's fitting. It's very quiet right now. Yeah, it's nothingness. Let's reset that then. Yeah, this one's like very quiet. I always had to massively boost this one in the thing. But yeah, this was in my No Man's Sky video series. I use this one a lot. This was used every time I was in space. It's a nice one. Why am I laggy as hell again? Hello? Model? Why are we laggy as hell? What are we doing? Doesn't make a lot of sense there. Oops, that just I clicked the wrong thing. That's not what I wanted to do. That's going to lag it more. Don't lag it more. Come on, close that. Close it. Close it. Close it. That should not be open right now. It's going to cause problems. Close. It's not closing. It's not closing. Dying. Dying. Come on. Come on. Yes, not respond. Not responding allows me to close you. Just go away. You should not be open. End the process. Yes, Windows. Just close it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Things just do not like working right now. Yeah, we're getting murdered a lot right now. We need to kill some of these creatures and restore our thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Everything's just slowly collapsing right now. We need to destroy the boundary. We need to flee. Everything is collapsing. The model's collapsing. It's getting laggier. The game's getting laggier. We need to flee. We need to flee this reality in existence. Oh god, oh god. I need the qualia right now though. Yeah, I don't know why the model's being so unbelievably laggy right now. Come on, we need qualia. We just need a little bit of qualia. Come on. The problem also with the music right now is the second it gets off of this track, it's going to be incredibly loud. And that's going to be a problem. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think it's about to end. I need to fix the audio before it changes. Yeah, I always have my volume like set really low. I do wonder if I should up... Oof, crap, 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 crap. Critical, critical. Yeah, I forgot that I am kind of like in mid-combat, and I probably shouldn't have done that while mid-combat. But yeah, I always have my BGM like very low. I do wonder if I just start upping it, because I always run at the exact same volume of like 5. But I do worry that it's not like always super audible. The game typically rounds it out. So I have debated several times if I want to like up it to like more things, but it's just a problem that... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, certain songs are a lot louder than others, and it's hard to really equate them all to like the similar sort of volume. Come on, we need more qualia. We need more qualia so that we can stay alive, so we can actually finish this expedition. We just need to survive, somehow survive. Ugh, come on, you. Come on, just more qualia, more qualia. I don't know how much we have. We probably have a little bit though. Come on, come on. This. Use.
It always finds you in the end.
Please stop with all the critical damage. We also apparently already had... No, I was... You critical damage me again while I was getting rid of it.
You cannot hide forever.
Yeah, how dare you constantly critical damage me? Go away. You guys are bastards. We can get a little bit more qualia by destroying them now, though, which is probably a good idea. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get that. Yeah, I don't know why the model's being very laggy still. What if I, like, go in here and, like, change to a different one, then, like, change back or something? That's not great. I can always try, like, closing and reopening the software. I'll do that quickly. Okay, the problem is that, like, we can't see what's happening in-game when we're alt-tabbed. It's very annoying. The game just freezes entirely. And it's like, no, don't freeze entirely. Come on, game. Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe... Because it's probably something like the resources that are being used on this is just too much right now. Alright. Closed and reopens. Tracking still working, good. Nah, it's still just as laggy. This is just... What's going on? What's going on here? I might have to... I'll unplug my hand tracking for at least a little. That might vaguely make it better. I just don't know why it's being so laggy over there. But yeah, it's annoying. It's definitely very annoying.
The Crimson cannot find us.
Of course it can't. Of course it can't find us. Why would it be able to find us? It's definitely smoother over on like the other thing than it is on there. I don't know what that's about. Alright, where is the thing we were heading to? We were heading to a waypoint. It was somewhere. So why is that not lined up? There we go. Where did that waypoint go? Where did the waypoint go? We were walking in a direction trying to head towards it. Now I can't see it. Or did we already reach the waypoint? Maybe we already reached it actually, and it showed like the settlement or something. Maybe that was what happened. Whoop. Whoop. Come on, shoot it there. Look, and shut it down when she tried to do something malicious. How glass must have written, yeah, and shut down, attempting shutdown, and it's not shutting down. It's not. Yes. Alright. God, stop being so laggy, model, please. Please stop being laggy. I can put it off screen. But that doesn't really fix the issue. It's still laggy. It's just off screen.
We see you.
It's probably like OBS or something like that is what's like dying at this point. We need to reach the end of this, but we can't. We can't. They won't let us. They won't let us be free. Why won't they let us be free? It's annoying. Just let me be free. Let me be free. Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad? Right, yeah, the waypoint's down there. Why can you not find what I need? I just need some random ruins. It shouldn't be that hard. Who is Josh Woodward? He's a music composer. Doop. No, we'll head down to that one, I guess, for now. But again, they're not really leading me to what I need. Yeah, he's an online music composer who makes, like, kind of royalty-free music. You still have, like, a tribute and stuff like that. But yeah, he's used in my starting soon screen. And also my outro BGM. Both of those are by Josh Woodward. I quite like their music. I don't play a lot of it in my like background stuff like that though, because they've got like a lot of lyrics. And I usually try to avoid lyric related things when I'm trying to BGM. It's just like, why am I so laggy? Am I as bad as I'm seeing like, on the actual stream right now, where it's like 2 FPS?
Artemis is gone.
Good for Artemis being gone. Probably not. So what did that just tell me? Or is it, we already did this one, didn't we? It's just telling me back it again. How do I find these ruins? Gust! Expedition! Why can I not find these ruins? Your thing is not working. The signal booster does not do it. I don't have edit permission here. It just doesn't make sense. It's just not working, and I don't know why it's not working. His voice kind of sounds similar to you, does it? Interesting. I don't think it was necessarily too similar. I'm going to try going up into space for a second. Because then we'll restore our boundary thing and we don't have to worry too bad about that. Again, I feel like at this point I've got to like just straight up Google to like see if there's like something said about this. Because like, it's just not working. It's not finding the ruins. So, No Man's Sky, the Cursed Ruins. Like how to find ruins, because it's just not working. It's just genuinely not. Is anyone saying something about that? Yeah, it would help to find an observatory. That's very fair what they're saying there. God, this model's still so laggy though. Why are you so laggy? Stop being so laggy. I mean, the thing that like fixed the lag before was... I guess I can try that. I'll try that again because it fixed it at one point. Huh. That's strange. I see why I did that to disconnect. It didn't disconnect. Strange. Okay, so that didn't do anything. That's unfortunate. I guess I should deal with that. That's annoying. What is it saying on here, though? Lag. Yeah, my model is very laggy, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It just started like just a little bit before. Okay, we can get it on the space station. Thank you. That person was very helpful. We don't have to like we ignore the game and we go to the space station and get some charts. Okay, we can still achieve this. Good. We can still definitely achieve this. Why am I so laggy? Why is my model so laggy? I don't know at all. But again, I can just remove it entirely and then oh look, we don't have to deal with the lag at all. Also the stream itself is now going really bad. It's now at yeah, this is really bad. Yeah, it's definitely OBS. OBS is having a problem right now. I can tell from the number. It's dropping frames all over the place right now. So I assume OBS is the reason why everything else is also lagging. Come on, OBS! I'm gonna wait for it to go back to normal things and then bring the model back, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't like space. It seems to do this a lot in space. Cave Johnson. From Johnson Cave Enterprise and National of Caves Johnsons. Johnson Caves. Cavey John Johnson Cave. Cave Johnson. That Cave Johnson? Exactly. The same one from the shower curtain business. Cave Johnson. He Johnsons all of his caves, and he caves the Johnsons to Johns the caves to the cave Johnson save cave Johnson cave. What am I saying? I don't know. I'm staring at the bit number and I'm seeing that it's not going down much right now. Vassal having lag problems? Yeah, very much so. Hopefully it'll fix itself in a minute. Okay, it doesn't seem to like space. A lot of time, like space seems to like completely break the stream. It lowers the bitrate like horribly. I'm hoping it'll fix in like a minute, but like this is like the longest it's spent at like 1000 kbps, and it should be at 6000. It should not be at 1000. The 1000's way too long, that low. But come on, get back to normal, please. OBS, please. Introducing the multiverse of madness. Oh, 5,000. Come on. 6,000. Are we back to normal? 6,000. As long as it's staying at about 6,000, we might be back. 6,700. 5,000. I can see every pixel on the stream. Yeah, it's because the bitrate's gone down to a sixth of what it should be. But I think it's fine now. It's saying the normal numbers, so it probably is fixed. I can try to bring the model back now, but I think this is still lagging. Yep. The stream being pixelated is a bitrate problem. It happens sometimes, especially in No Man's Sky when in space. Yeah, this model is just not going well. I might close my model and leave it closed for a minute to like give the computer time to like catch up, whatever. It means we're just gonna have a static image of me there because it doesn't go away if I do that. I should have had it not visible when I closed it. But yeah, we'll just, for the sake of that, we'll just leave that for now. Alright, so I am here. Like, I'll bring the model back up when we're doing like the finale thing. But for now, we need to find our way to where we're going. Who are we talking to? Who do we buy charts from? Is it you? Yeah, cartographer. That's what we need. We need a cartographer. The Viking gestures around them. Yeah, exactly. We need a specific chart. What we're after is the alien cartography chart, I think. Yep. So we're after these. We need 2 of these, and that will solve our problem for us. But yeah, it's just very annoying because like we could have just done that the whole time. But yeah, I didn't think of that because the game wasn't telling me to go do that. But yeah, that does solve the problem. It can get us ruins. I don't know if we need more though. Gonna be fine. Static Vassal looks kind of angry. It's kind of terrifying. Yeah, a little annoyed at things is what Vassal's doing right now. It's just like grrr, grumble, grumble, grumble. I used to have like backup things that I could use in those situations. But don't currently. Alright, so we can now use the chart to find an alien ruin. Okay, I don't know if all of these are going to be alien ruins, so we might have to come back to the station if that doesn't help us. So, Aemouthman Iomis. Cool. I mean, what is he saying in this state? I don't know. He's just saying, what the hell is this lag? What the hell's going on? Also, I feel like we're dying bitrate-wise again. So, welcome back, pixelization. I can tell from the fact that it's instantly going up to that number again. Something about, like, boosting, like, through, like, hyperdrive and stuff like that. It seems to just kill, like, the stream for whatever reason. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, it happens a lot when I'm in space. Yeah, there we are. We're back to 1,000 again. Just something's deathly wrong right now. It's really, really bad. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, the whole point is that I have it set up so it lowers the bitrate massively to keep the connection. But I don't know why it's having problems when I'm in space in particular, because like, yeah, now it's like sort of returning to the 6,000 numbers again, so I'm like, what the hell? Alright, you, hello, random thing. The improvement of ancient civilization was once the thing, all the stuff. Yep, love the spinning buffer thing. No, I don't know if this will count as a ruin. Okay, it did, so that is in fact a ruin. We are 1 down. Alright, now we can go to the next one, hopefully. Hello, Internet. Welcome to lag theory. It's very different to game theory. It's just very, very, very different. So it just also reminds me of like, welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies and something. What's the the movies and doctors in fantasy sports? I'm like missing a single word there. Something like that, but yes. I don't remember the exact lyrics to that, but I did a decent amount there. Alright, we can over that. I can't remember the word after that one, after the fantasy sports. Oh, is it if none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. What's off that one? What's one off that one? Damn it, I'm missing the things. I do not remember, unfortunately, the words to that song as well as I used to, because I used to be able to do the entire thing, like every single time perfectly. But yeah, it's been a little while since I've actually listened to it or sung it, so it's unfortunate. I'm missing very specific words. I don't know if I was listening to it, I could definitely sing along to it, but it's just, yeah, I'm missing which verse goes into which verse, which is a little annoying. But hopefully after this ruin, we can try opening the model back up, and hopefully it'll be fine to do the finale bit, because this is very annoying that I'm having all these like issues with this. Again, it's probably like because of just like how like long the stream's been and stuff like that. So like potentially like the hardware's starting to have some issues. So did this count as a thing? Well, I guess we have to talk to the main bit, right?
The crimson fades. 16, 16, 16.
Alright. So potentially using this will then count. The memories of long-deceased tribe of Viking warriors. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of travelers. So decrees the word of that. Don't really care. Do this. And then hopefully that's 2. It says complete, so I believe we have done it. There we go. We finally found the things. It took a while, but we did it. We found them. Okay, good. So we've now done the second last thing. Now we just have to do the other bit. Okay, I don't know if we have to be on the other system to do that, or if we can do it here. Not sure. Because again, it says do not drink the water. So I don't know. Do we have to do the drinking of the water on the other system, or can we just do it literally anywhere? Because it does just say like do it. So I'm assuming we can just do it anywhere. So I guess now we're finally ready for like the finale thing. We're gonna do this, and then the exhibition will be like over. Oh my god! Gasp! So I guess it is time for me to open my model back up. Yeah, it was still lagging as hell. We're still very much not smooth. So it seems like leaving that off for a bit did not help much, unfortunately. Yeah, not much I can do about that. It seems to just be that way for No Man's Sky quite a lot. So we'll move you over there, I guess. So I've got to be like present like myself doing that last thing. When the quest takes over, it can lead to problems. Well, a stream so long that takes storage space can also lead to problems. Yeah, very much so. But storage space is not really necessarily an issue. Like right now, it seems like it's just like the computer's like dying from how long the stream is because like we've gone over like my normal like 3 hours. Because like we're fine up until the 3 hours box, but apparently we're not fine now. And I don't know, I might have to like close and reopen No Man's Sky to fix the, like it being weird like this. Or like close and reopen OBS. Like those are the sort of things that I think would currently fix it. One thing I will consider is I can disable preview in OBS. So now I can't see anything, but it should be using less system resources for that. So that might have helped vaguely. But I guess it's time for us to do the finale bit anyway. Alright, pause the music. It is time for us to drink the water. Consume. It's a boundary guardian. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So we have to fight this. Unfortunately, I don't really have the music set up right for this. I need dramatic music. We need dramatic music for the thing. Let me just give me a second. I'll open up a different playlist. We'll go with epic music. There it is. That one. Come on, epic music. Epic music. Like. Okay. There we go. Now we have like music that's like relevant to actually fighting a thing. Good. Rah! Rah! Boundary Guardian! Have at thee, coward! I will take you on! You will not be able to defeat me! Oh god, do we have to destroy like the other little ones as well? I don't really know. I'm just kind of shooting like the big thing for now, which seems to be vaguely be working a little. We need to banish the Guardian to seal the breach in reality! You will not defeat me! You will never defeat me! I can also do this. That's something. Okay, it's doing something. Imagine a very shocked Vasilius. How would his face look like? It'd be like the shocked one, so like, ah! It's like sort of thing. Like, I can't even see that right now. I'm trying to terrain manipulate it. Now I'm trying to fish it. Ooh, the scatter blast seems like it does a decent amount of damage. Yes, come on, come on. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Change music. Keep firing. Keep firing. Just keep firing. We can kill it. We can kill it. Kill it dead. Kill it dead. Keep reloading. Keep reloading. Keep reloading. Fire, 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 fire. Fire! Exclamation mark! Fire! Exclamation mark! Send help! Exclamation mark! Reload, 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 reload! Fire, 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 fire! It's getting low, it's getting low, it's getting low! Reload, reload! And destroy it! We have sealed the reality breach. We have done it! We have done it! We're still being horribly chased right now, though, which is a little bit concerning, but fleet, 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 fleet! Are they gonna chase us? I think they very much might.
You will not find us in the water.
Fair. So I guess that was the water they're talking about, is like drinking the water. But I mean, I found you already. I also drank the water already, which is probably was not a great plan, honestly. Okay, let's destroy all these because they're still very much trying to murder us, which is not great. They seem to take one hit to kill right now. That's fun. All right. I don't know if like the new ones will. It might just be the ones that were already here. All right. So we destroyed them all. Whew. Oop. I just knocked off like my thing. All right. So I can go here. How would a very angry, mad, raging, furious day look like? What would the face person look like? Do I really have much of like an angry look for this one? So I go like this. It's like, grr, anger, anger. I don't know. It's not like as angry as like other ones. Couldn't necessarily be that for that. But yes. So we can now gain this for sealing the breach, which is very nice. In Skeleton's Living Glass. Then we can grab the title of the Haunted. which is also a very fun title to have there. Yes, I love the title of the Haunted. And then we can gain the Boundary Herald Starship. Yes, we're gonna have to buy that, I guess. Is there any reason for me to buy it though? I guess it's not gonna be better than my current ship anyway. But sure, there's the Boundary Herald. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to review your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition rewards are automatically available in all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver, nanites, or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before launching the expedition, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed in units or nanites as appropriate. Exactly. If only it wasn't so bloody laggy. Very annoying. The boundaries are falling. No more! Daychan the Haunted, that's a fun title. How would a very how would a very sad day look like? Or how would a very happy day look like? Do I have sad on this one? Because I only got this one. I don't think I have like... sad-ish. I don't know, it's kind of more like neutral. I don't really have like much of a sad on this one. Yeah, here's the spaceship we got there in this one. How nice. Good. I want to stay on the current one though. So I love it's got the Boundary Herald as well. Yeah, that's another spaceship that I guess I'll be getting on the main one. Oop. Oh, can I not like... Come on, please. So it's still gonna let me like change it out. I've still gotta like land it properly. Oh, great, fine. God, I'm so laggy. Unbelievably laggy. It's fine. At least I wasn't laggy for like most of the stream, but it's just an end bit. And it's like we've done most of the important things anyway. Alright, so change back over to the Yawning Void, because that's important. Now we can head back up. Alright, so now we can end off this expedition. So we just have to go to the space anomaly and get all the things we need. Woo, 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 woo. I also love how my music played epic triumphant after we succeeded. It's like, yes! Exactly what we need! That's exactly it. That's so exactly it. I had a very excited or a very disappointed day. Like, I definitely not, like, excited on this one, like, the best of goes like this. I guess like disappointed on this one is basically what this one is. It's already basically got a disappointed one. But yeah, there's not really a lot of facial options I've got. I've got like the happy one, which on most models I use as the default one. Then you got like surprised, yeah, you got angry, happy, angry, like surprised, sad. And then like, another one that I don't really use for things. I mostly just use as like a miscellaneous whatever I want. It's supposed to be like a very like happy, so like one. Technically what I use is actually, it's not called happy, it's called fun technically in like the thing, which is weird and interesting. But yeah, I use it kind of like a default expression so that I can like have like a normal like sort of base like expression for like if you're not feeling anything as like the default. But yeah, so it means every time I like turn on to like the main one, I've always got to like turn it off. But anyway, we are going to finally finish this off by putting the things that we need to send back through. So send through a bunch of hydrogen jelly. We can send in more than the amount it's listing. Send those through. We send those. This we can definitely send some storm crystals back. Some more storm crystals. The question now is just what's all the other things we really want to be getting rid of. I will send the cargo bolt through because I do feel like I need that. I could send in some radiant shards. Like they're not like useless, and we can send in like a bunch of those. Why not? Imagine Day sticking his tongue out how it would look like. Unfortunately, that's not something I'm capable of. But yes, that would be interesting. Yeah, it's not possible in like the software and with this model and stuff like that. Where did the rest of those things that I was looking at go? Somewhere. We can send in projectile ammo. I feel like projectile ammo is probably something that I need to be sending like back and forth as well. I don't remember if I sent like everything this time as much as normal. Now we definitely need like the sodium, the chromatic metal, the dihydrogen, the ferrite. Like these are very important things to be sending through. The oxygen, the sodium, the pure ferrites, silicate powder is important. Magnetized ferrit's important. Carbon's very important. The ion batteries are important. It's probably going to become like very hard here to actually determine everything that we want to like send. Reality glitch. It's not super important then. Don't really need like the reality glitch. We can send in the microprocessors. That's probably important. Got more jelly. Put that in that one. I guess we can send in a bunch of salvage data. There's not really any reason for us to not. We're currently doing all things. Yeah, we also need to send our copper through as the problem. And also, like, our tritium. Well, we've already done tritium. We don't need more tritium. Launch fuel's not super important. Our gold and our silver has to be sent through. Do you see how there's too many things we have to send through is the problem right now. So we'll remove this one. We won't send that in. We could turn the storm crystals into warp pipe cores. That's definitely an option. We could if we can convert them into those, but I don't know if we have the recipe in the save right now. No, I don't think we do. We don't have the recipe to do that. That's annoying then. Well, we could not do that. How's your butt sitting in your chair for almost 5 hours? Well, I've not been consistently. I've gotten up a couple times, but yeah. Not the most pleasant. Do we want to send Cobalt through? Is Cobalt important? Vaguely. It's always hard to determine what exactly I need to send, but yeah, the Storm Crystals are valuable enough that I feel like I have to. Well, the question right now is, like, would I be able to, like... I don't think we have any technology. There's no technology we have to care about. What here do we just genuinely not need? We have very small sodium nitrate. That's probably not super important then. Now, what else in here is actually important to send through? I'm tempted with the ammo. Qualia doesn't seem like super important. That's only for like the other, like, sort of, like, it's only like really relevant for this expedition, so I don't think we really have to care for that. Portal Refiner, we don't care about that at all. Alright, what's on the ship? There's our silver. So yeah, I want to send our silver back through. Even though we don't have much, it's still like, I feel like it's useful to have over back on the main save because we'll need it for future ones. We'll also do our cobalt. Again, like, what do we remove to be able to do the rest of it? I don't really know at this point. It's very annoying. What does Vasilia's hair or clothes of all day character smell like? Again, I don't really like answering the question of smell. They smell like death, destruction, murder, violence, and also like freshly baked bread. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? They smell like sugar, spice, and everything nice. Is there anything worth removing? So we put all those in there. Like, we can check their inventory through this way as well. Like, Atlantidium, I don't really care about. Inverted mirrors, I mean, they're pretty useful, but like, I mean, I don't really know. Does it matter? Hazmat gauntlets, I probably already got that on like the main save anyway. And if I don't, I mean, I can probably just craft one. It's not too big of a deal. Also, I feel like I need to pause this music. It's very annoying when I'm trying to think of things right now. We don't really need the anomaly detectors. We don't really need navigational data or anything like that. We might be like starting to get like to a point where we're like decently good with what we're sending through. So yeah, we can do like cadmium or something like that. Of course, you can do the ice cream. Like, I feel like I've already got inverted mirrors over on the other one, so like it probably is not that necessary. It does seem like we had like a little bit more cadmium that we could have put through. But it was only like 6. It's not super important. So I guess that's probably everything that we're sending through then. Does seem like a little unfortunate that we're only sending in like those things. Oh, the tainted metal, actually. I do want to send in the tainted metal, actually. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, so we're going to have to free up a slot for the tainted metal. Alright, what slot are we going to free up then? Again, like, we can remove the warp hypercores. They're not actually too important. So you're saying they smell like pepper chili bread or something? I mean, I said a lot of things. Sugar, spice, everything nice. You know, like candy, freshly baked bread, but also death, destruction, decay, mass murder. All of your favorite smells and all your unfavorite smells combined together into a giant amalgamation of smell. Yep, exactly. What can we afford to remove? What can we afford to remove? That is a very important question now. What can we afford to remove? I mean, these aren't too valuable. I can get more microprocessors. So again, I want to send through the tainted metal because tainted metal seems like it's actually it's pretty important and useful. So is that good? Let's double check our inventory because again, like after we make the decision of what we're sending through, we're not going to be able to like take it back. So is there anything that we can craft with any of these that can like combine together? I don't really think so. So we can't really use anything we've got here to combine together into things. We don't need those. We don't need any of these things. These are all just going to get sold off anyway after we end the expedition. Same with like these sort of things. I think like it'll probably just sell for like whatever their current value is. I don't think we have to care too much about that. I don't think we're going to send in through any of these. Sorry if I sound like a psychotherapist while I'm asking you these questions. Well, I'm not sure if these are necessarily psychotherapist like sort of questions like that. You're asking like, what do they smell like? What do they smell like? It sounds a lot like a pervert's questions than a psychotherapist questions, if I'm being honest. But yes. I don't really need the hypnotic eyes. We might be good with just that, honestly. I don't think we had anything on like our original starship, did we? We also have more salvage data, actually. That's interesting. Because like, we had another starship, right? Did we no, we didn't leave anything on there. Good. So that's important to like remember for these sort of things. So, yawning void again.
We are closer than you think.
And soon I will be much further away than you think, because I'm literally about to leave this entire reality. I think we're good. I would like to send those through. But again, it's the issue right now is that like we need like a free slot to be able to send them through. So all right, so we'll move this back. Then we'll put in the more salvage data. Then we'll move the salvage data over onto the other one. Because that way, like, because there's no reason for us to not do that. So, like, we can also put the cadmium over there. So it's just like, because certain things that we clearly had multiple like of them, like some on the ship, some in our inventory, so they're not like stacking, and that was part of the problem. The repair, I did send the repair kit through with me this time, but yeah, it's not super important. I would like to send the projectile ammo back as the annoyance though. So again, it's just like, what can we afford to lose? Like, do we need radiant shards? Like, they're a pain in the ass. That's the other reason why I'm sending them through. Like, just like that's like pretty useful. Again, we can craft more warp hypercores. Like, we're basically sending it through the materials to craft like 20 of those. So it's like, it's kind of fine. It's just the fact we can't craft them here. If we craft them here, they'd be fine. It might be worth checking if we can get the recipe, actually. Because purchasing the recipe is just like up through here. If we can purchase that, that would be decent. Imagine Day with Chris's voice and Chris with Day's voice. Well, I mean, I was using, you know, Chris's voice, like, voice model just before and stuff like that. So, effectively, we've already seen that. So, again, is it this one or the other one? I think it's the other one. Yeah, we need the recipe for that. Fortunately, I think that needs the salvage data that we just put away. Oh, no, it's nanite clusters. Okay, that's fine then. Alright. Is it in here? Yeah, it's down there, so we have to spend... annoyingly, we have to spend our nanites to be able to do this. If we unlock the capability of crafting those, we can just send them all through together as one instead of bothering to have them as a single thing. So unfortunately, that did cost us a bunch of nanites to be able to do that, but it means we can send in like another thing back to the other one. And it's not like I'm in desperate need of nanites on the other save anyway. Okay. So now what we need is, we'll need... Sure, we'll take you for now. Then we'll take these back out. I think we'll need you back out. Do we need oxygen? We might need oxygen, actually. Can't remember. All right, so to craft this, we need antimatter. The crafting recipe for antimatter. Do we not have antimatter? I don't know the crafting recipe for antimatter. Are we in the wrong menu? There we go. I think we're in the wrong menu. I was going to say, how do we not have antimatter? We surely have antimatter. Where is antimatter? There it is. Yeah, oh, condensed carbon. We need condensed carbon. Well, we should have that too. Or Daily Shy Lily's voice, or Project Melody's voice, or Vito's voice. And all of these sound great. I would love all of those options. That would be amazing. So we need condensed carbon. Which one's condensed carbon in here? That one. Alright, so now we should be able to fix this up. So we just need to... where is it? Antimatter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, now we should be able to just craft 20 of these. Whoop, 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 whoop. And this will actually be more convenient because I could send then all of this hypercore things through each time. You know, most of the time I don't even need to refresh my like drive anyway, so these are always like pretty excessive. Or Oro Cloney's voice. Another interesting option. That would be perfect, I guess you could say. Alright, so now we have to go and move those things back through. So we can put the hypercores up there. We've now gained an extra slot by doing that, which is very nice. We need to put the condensed carbon back through. We need to put the metal back through. Yeah, we need to put the other hypercores up there to refill to that slot. We still need to put our ion batteries back through. And now we've gained additional slots so I can send through the projectile ammo. Because again, like I think I just should probably have the projectile ammo be sent through. It seems vaguely important, so we'll do that, I guess. All right, now double check the things that we're doing. Don't care about this. It's completely pointless. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. All that. All that. All that. You're irrelevant. You're like useful, but like not super majorly useful. These things are pretty good, but I mean, I can't really afford it right now. More tritium, of course, would be useful, but we're already like maxed out on that. So sending it more than like 9,999 is just kind of redundant. I don't think we really need any of that either. I mean, I would love to send through the microprocessor, but I can just purchase them. They're in the units. They're not. There's nothing like too big a deal there. All right, I think we're done. I think we have successfully done like everything I needed to for that. So I think now, I mean, we could also send things up there, but again, if we don't really have any technology to send is the problem. There's just no point in sending them, like, because we already kind of have them. I can send in like a hazmat gauntlet thing just in case. Yeah, so I don't really feel like a lot of these are super useful, or like a lumen battery thing. Like, I mean, I guess I can. Like, there's not really any reason for me to not. That's actually a fair point. Because I was going to like not, but I'm like, actually no, we should send things through. Because like, otherwise they're just literally going to get destroyed anyway. So put in, like, all of the S things that we just had in here. So you as well, and you as well, and the hazmat gauntlet, and you, and you, and you. There we go. All right, that should be fine. And now we can sell those off on the other one as well. You're about to finalize the expedition. I place the terms. We return to your primary save. Server side will be present in units. I am okay with this. All right, now I will remove my model because it's so laggy anyway, and then we can actually see this. So we traveled quite far by the thing. We got 2,000 nanites for that, 130 nanites for that, 350,000 units for that, 100,000 units for that. 11,000. We bought 2 starships, so we got some bunch more nanites for that as well. 2 companions adoption, that's 400. Lovely. 1 upgrade purchase for 150. 13 horrors of this red for 300. Ooh, 17 relics acquired for 3,900. Nice. We also got 3,000 nanites for that as well. Ooh, helpful. Get a bunch of that. Then here's all of our rewards for that as well. It looks like we're getting 13,000. Nice. What do you think of Project Melody, Hexhili, Vidal, and Neurosama from personality and content? All amazing. I love like all of those. Hexhili in particular, I really love how expressive like all of her like model and actions and like voice and all that stuff is. Neurosama is just hilarious. I love that as well. Project Melody, I don't really like watch necessarily too much, but I always love to see her whenever she like shows up and things stuff like that. So yeah, I love like all of those like, ones. They're such great content creators and stuff like that. All right, so there we go. We've done all the things. We can finish the expedition. Unfortunately, it's not going to, suddenly make me not laggy because we finished the expedition, but we finished the expedition anyway, which is nice. God, I'm so laggy, though. I'm going to have to leave a comment under this one being like, towards the end, my model gets really laggy and I don't know why. That's probably what the comment's going to say. But that'll be after I've chaptered, which has to wait for processing edits and stuff like that as well. All right. We're back in the main save. Hello, Siren's Call of Cthulhu. All right, welcome back to the main save. Yeah, I do have a hazmat gauntlet thing. I really do not have a lot of equipment on here. I need more equipment. Why do I have so little equipment? Like, I honestly, some of the things I sent through are actually probably useful then. Because yeah, I didn't realize I've actually got a very empty exosuit, honestly. Huh? I didn't realize the main safe had just an empty exosuit technology. Maybe I sent a bunch of it through at one point and then just forgot to send it back. Quite possible. All right, quick transfer, quick transfer, quick transfer, quick transfer. Just grab literally all of our stuff back. So next time we can send these back through to the next expedition. Whoop. Whoop. Wibbity bop. Wobbity boop. Wobbity doop. Ba-da-dee doo dee doo. Ba-da-ba-dee da ba-da-dee doo. At least we have so many slots. It really makes things a little bit easier. Exactly. 5 hours. Jesus Christ, we hit 5 hours. Goddamn. All right. Send you through, and you through, and send you through. All right, now we can create a copy of the Staff of Azathoth, which unfortunately is not going to keep the name Staff of Azathoth, which is why we're going to have to remember to do that. And we can also create a copy of the Yawning Void. So there we go. We have created copies of the ships again. So now we can go in here, and we can grab you. You are, once again, the Yawning Void. And then, of course, our multi-tool is once again the Staff of Azathoth. Because at least by like always renaming them for every expedition, it means that I know which ones come from like which ones. So we can always sort of remember those aspects and remember what came before and what came after and stuff like that. So we can change back over to one of the... I just love how many of these I now have. Because we were on the Siren's Call of Cthulhu. Is that one my... And I don't know if I even have stuff. Like, they're probably on some amount of these ships, but I don't know where. But yeah, I will sort out all of my inventory and stuff like that off camera. I'm not going to bother doing that now. I will do that later on between expeditions. But anyway, we've done it. We completed the expedition. So from the incredibly laggy Vasilius and that Call of Cthulhu nightmare monster over there, it's finally time for us to end off the stream. So let's go to the full screen one. Even though, again, I'm so laggy. What's the point of the full screen? There's like a massive delay to all of my actions. That's amazing, but I hope you all enjoyed there. This 5 hours, this could have been 2 streams, but it wasn't because, I wanted this done now. So anyway, tomorrow there will be at the same normal start time, there'll be a Vermintide bonus stream where I'll be trying to tackle the current Vermintide events and trying to grind up a lot of my characters to level 30. I've already got most of them at like level 25, like 26 or like thing. I want to get them before I start like that, so probably like later tonight, I'll get them up to like 26 so that maybe we can actually go on to like level 30 on everyone during that one. I think we'll do like then Kruber during the Wednesday stream. But yes, that is the next plan. Congratulations, day character name here, on reaching 5 hours on stream. It's been quite the journey and we have learned a lot from each other. We really, really have. But anyway, I'll see you all next time. So from now, from this incredibly laggy me, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro. Goodbye.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.